Coming in, hit them likes and share, man. Let's get the party started. Oh man. Oh man.
Don't ah man
Okay.
me. I just want to answer the
Uh,
questions real quick, and then I got to get back to my making my lasagna. Okay,
for
but
sure.
real quick. First, how are you doing, Trouble?
I am good. You already know I'm blessed. How you feeling?
I won't complain. You're a better version today than I was the day before. That's all that matters.
There you go. And I like that. Keep it. Here we go.
Uh, Now, real quick. Number one, okay, men have to understand the way women communicate. Women don't have to understand men. We do have to understand men. We're literally taught
Okay.
to understand men from the time we're like knee high from a fire hydrant. Not only do we have to understand the way you communicate verbally, we have to understand your nonverbal communications too. We have to learn how to see when things are going wrong. Either it's a slump in the shoulders, or if he put back them shoulders and he didn't set up this way, it might be a little aggression. So we've had to learn how men communicate, not just verbally but physically as well, because we all know, good 90% of our communication is nonverbal, right? So I
Mm-hmm.
think we all had to understand each other, and we just ain't giving each other credit for what we understand of each other, if that makes
Okay.
sense.
I like that
Okay.
one. Okay, put that. Okay.
Um, Number two, why is it okay for women to judge a man's height? Can't change that, but men can't judge a woman's weight. Oh, okay. I see where you're going with that, but I gotta call some bullshit on that now. You know me, Kev. You know me, right?
Wouldn't
Because
be you.
men, yes, because men judge women's height as well. Like, let's just be real. I'm gonna tell you that as a woman standing 6 foot tall. Do you understand me?
Okay.
Men judge women's height as well. Okay. Now, yes, it's in reverse. Okay. Women judge men if they short. Men judge women when they tall.
Okay. I like
But
how
the
you put that.
judgment
Okay.
comes from both sides of the fence. So, and neither one of us can change the height. We ain't had nothing to do with that DNA. Okay. Now,
Yeah.
weight. It depends on the weight. I get it. I get it. Your health is your wealth and all of that. Don't get me wrong. But everybody ain't built the same. Everybody can't ain't built to fit within that European standard of a BMI chart in which they brought forward to us. Like some of us is gonna hold a little extra weight, and it is what it is. Now, yeah, it's a subtle way to put that criticism on the weight, but hey, what can I say? Me, I'm biased. I love thick things. It's two something to do something, three something might see something. Okay,
Oh
so I'm a
my.
little biased. Okay, I'm a little biased, but I do want to say that me and judge height too. Okay, I don't just try to judge people by their weight because I know healthy big people. Okay, perfect example. One of my best friends. Okay, she has been literally like a buck 05 soaking wet our entire life since teenage years. She done had 3 kids and she still stopped sign thick. Okay, literally had a heart attack at 40 years old and had to have a triple bypass surgery. But from the world's perspective, the world looking at her, they would have said that she was the healthier one because she was still, skinny and slim, and you know what I'm saying. So health problems can lie in everybody. Last one. If men could discipline themselves and lead by example, a lot of issues wouldn't be accepted or Ooh, shit. You trying to start some shit in here today. Oh,
Hello.
you came with the smoke, huh? I'm gonna
Mhm.
have to agree. I'm gonna have to agree. I can't even lie because I do feel if men were leading by example, if men were taking more control of the other men around them, like think things could change. You know, we can revert back to some of that. It took a village energy.
Mhm.
Nowadays, nobody wants to lead by example whatsoever. It's like I'm about me. They don't want to pass on the knowledge that they might have ascertained in this life to help the next person along. They like, shit, I did the work. It's for me. I ain't telling nobody the ancient Chinese secrets. You know what I'm saying? Like the lead by example has been lost, and in return, we've lost our sense of community as a whole.
Mm. So since you could say that so smoothly with no deflection, right? I like how you just did that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No problem with the
Mm-hmm.
discipline with the men. I always say in general, I feel like on each gender side, right? I
Mm-hmm.
think man, man, what the heck? Man's main problem is discipline, and I think woman's biggest problem is the lack of accountability. Can you agree with that?
No, I don't, because I don't
she
know
said
what
she
more
want to do
y'all
that.
want women to take accountability for. I mean, really, honestly, like, what more do you want them to take accountability for,
The
right?
same
Like,
thing,
okay,
everything a man do. Next.
okay, look, perfect example, right? Y'all want them to take accountability and choose better, right? They vet and they chose a Pookie or Ray Ray, whatever, right? So they lead a Pookie to Ray Ray, they up their game, they up their standards, and then that's a problem because now they don't want to do that, you know, be with those, we're gonna say, lower level people of the world, and now everybody looking at them side eye like, oh, what is you a gold digger, you want too much, you know, you're real, you're not being realistic with your expectations. They got standards, and that's a problem, you know. So taking accountability for those former actions ain't working. Taking accountability for what, parenting, being a single mother, like some people, the fact that they are a single mother is because they took accountability. They understood the person that they laid with and procreated with was not worth being in a family situation with. So they left that situation. In turn, they became single mothers. Now they got problems because they are single. Like, so I just want to know, what more accountability are we looking for? Like, what is the
So
accountability?
I say the key one I hear recently, man, is because this is how accountability work. If you really if you really took accountability, and I'm not talking about being responsible. I think you mixing that with being responsible. Of course, they had no choice from that point, taking on a kid. But I think every time I hear right, accountability is like if I ask, let me say the short other foot. If I ask a man a straight question like, bro, they keep crying about child support, right? I'm like, well, bro, what part did you play? Because you chose that girl. You chose a girl that did that, and it's up to them to accept. They can't say, but what the women did and all that other stuff. Now that's when you're going back to blaming. So the whole point of accountability is without having to deflect and say that it was the other person's fault while you in the predicament you in. That's what I'm getting to. But I think women have a hard problem with that. They always got to say, "Well, I did my part. I'm responsible, but." The dude tricked me. He did this and all this other stuff though. So it's like, dang,
I
the
mean,
whole
but
point of
you really
accountability is
got to
learn
take a
from it.
moment and think about that. Like, I that you know you and that's exactly what happened. They did learn from, because what you just said yourself is they took accountability when they said, yeah, I played my part, this is my part, this is where I went wrong, but this also
Yeah.
happened. So you mad because they took accountability by saying they played their part but then explaining how things went on? That's not taking accountability. You just
Yeah.
said
It
yourself, they
always
said, yeah, I
cancels.
played my
Yeah, it
part.
cancels. Yeah, it cancels. It always cancels because when you throw that extra person in there, you never focus on the part that you played so you can get better or so you can be able to select better. Because
No,
if you,
no, because
huh?
sometimes you are taking accountability by realizing that that person put up a mask on you, that you did get fooled, that, you know, like that's why that saying exists. You know, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Like you actually taking accountability at the fact, like, yeah, I did get fooled. They did fool me. So saying somebody
Hmm,
fooled you ain't taking accountability, especially in a
let's, yeah,
world
it's
where
not, it's not, no. Okay, let me do this. Let me do human versus a animal real quick. Now, this is how this accountability work, right? Say if I jumped in the water or I went in some water or something like that, and the shark bit my leg or something like that. I could cry all day about, this thing on shark. Of course, the shark played this role. It bit me. It did all this stuff, right? But this how powerful accountability is. I'm gonna focus on the part I played. I gotta focus on like, okay, I need to avoid areas like that. I need to watch out for, bodies of water that got this that might have possibilities of sharks in there and stuff like that. Because the whole point of being accountable is to try to change or understand or be aware of your selections that you made in your life. You know what I'm saying? I could blame the shark all day. Well, but that shark bit my leg off. But that shark, you know what I'm saying? Of course they played that part. But if that's the problem, that's why everybody go from live to live to live and then talk about the whole
But I know
opposite sex and never say the part they played in, and
I
that's why
wouldn't
they never
I wouldn't
change.
say you I wouldn't say you wasn't taking accountability if you told me that story and said, yeah, I was dead ass wrong for jumping in that water. I definitely was. But that motherfucking shark bit my leg off. That ain't that a bitch? Like that, I wouldn't say you not taking accountability because you started that conversation off with, man, I shouldn't have been there. Man,
Yeah,
I shouldn't have been in that water. Like, so you took your accountability, but then you
yeah.
explaining what happened. Like, I don't see that as not taking accountability. Like
Well, if you
I
have a
wouldn't
whole
see
live about sharks, then
that.
that's a problem.
I'm just saying though,
That's what
if
I'm
a man
saying.
came to me, I feel you, but if a man came to me and he like, all right, look, yeah, I got a baby mama, you know what I'm saying? I sure do, you know what I'm saying? I was being young and dumb, doing what I was doing, you know what I'm saying? But now I got a kid, so it is what it is, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But technically she was right with me. She was laid up too. Like, I'm not gonna look at him like he ain't take accountability. Cause he just went through the whole fact first and told me and took his accountability. And then after he took his accountability, said, yeah, it took two. So yeah, you hold some truth in that too. So holding both feet to the fire is not taking accountability. If they deny it,
Mm,
that's not taking accountability. That's when
a
it's not
little
taking
street
accountability.
turtle in the
When
building.
you start denying shit, that's not taking accountability. But when you
Yeah,
own up to it and then tell us and then get detailed about what happened, no.
true.
So that's
But that's
why I
why I
feel
said
like
the importance of accountability is just to look at the parts that we played in life. That's the only way we could be better. Because you never like you. If you could explain to me how saying what the shark did all to you and stuff through the whole thing, and how you gonna change from what the shark did to you, I don't think that's unhumanly possible. I don't even think that's possible though. But people don't realize that when they keep on blaming something else while they in a predicament at the end, instead of trying to focus on, let me make sure I don't make this same decision again, and let other people know that they don't want to do the same thing. That's just like I can blame a poison berry. I didn't know it was poison. You know what I'm saying, or whatever. I'm gonna say how to avoid it. You know what I'm saying? How to what's the part of me going past that sign and I knew it said poisonberry and I wanted to try it out anyways. You know what I'm saying? I might have missed the red flags, you know what I'm saying?
I get
But
that, but
stuff like that.
okay? So what do you do when it's a double-edged dagger, right? Perfect example, like I said earlier, right? Y'all, right now today, you can go scroll over here on the Easter Bunny's internet and find a live where it's going to be some man talking about somebody and why she ain't shit because she a single mama or she's single or it's going to be something along them lines, right?
Mhm.
Now, the why she's single is the accountability factor, right? So you gonna get stabbed either way, right? Because it's a double-edged sword here. So because I was in that unnecessary space in my life, somewhere I shouldn't have been, excuse me, due to my bad decision making, I took my accountability. I removed myself from that situation. But now, because I removed myself from that situation, I basically got out of the frying pan and into the fire. Because now I got
Mhm.
another problem. Now you telling me, well, you shouldn't have been with him in the first place. So take accountability. I did. I left. But that ain't good enough accountability. Me saying I left and that's why I'm sitting here single now ain't good enough accountability for you. Me saying I did learn my lesson, that's why I'm no longer with him, that ain't good enough now. Now you finna come
Mhm.
from a new angle and try to poke me again. Because now I'm in a new
That's
pot,
what she said.
right? You
Mhm.
see what I'm saying?
Yeah. All I know is like, this how I know when people don't really take accountability, because if they spend most of their time like kind of complaining about their situation, that mean they didn't really learn about it. That's how I know a person that really, that's just saying it just to brush it off. Well, I put my part, but then they
People
still
that
irritated
complain
about
live
it.
longer. It has
Huh?
been proven scientifically. People that complain live longer. No, get that shit off your chest. It's unhealthy to keep it in. If you got a sounding board, somebody that'll listen, yes, get it off your chest. People who complain live longer. So please, men, stop keeping it in. Complain, just like the rest of us out here. Complain, God damn it, complain. So no, I get it, and you got to give
Yeah, I
people they
think it's
space
better to
to
find
vent and
understand the
complain.
solution though.
You right about that, but sometimes you find solutions through the complaining. Sometimes you got to talk
So
through
I can
shit.
believe that too. And I think I had you about to make me pull up the other live I had. Well, ooh, I did have one about venting and looking for the resolution because I think some people vent off for the rest for 50 years and never and sitting there stressing themselves out when it's okay. It's okay to vent, right? It's okay to vent, let it out every now and then. But if all you spend your whole life, your lifestyle of just venting and venting and venting and never understanding, the problem, that that's stressful. That's gonna cause you to hit the grave even quicker.
I hear you, but you can't fix a problem until you address the problem.
Until you address it.
So
Yeah, I
yeah,
feel it.
I
I
get it.
feel it though.
Sometimes I get it. Sometimes just like, yeah, talk about it once, and once ain't enough. Like, cause somewhere in your head you done found the new angle, or you thought of a new angle, so you gonna run it back again to see if somebody else understand where you at. So sometimes you gotta talk about things. Repetition is key to learning.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So
So
sometimes that it.
yeah, I
So
feel you.
you just gotta give people their space. That's what I do. I give everybody their space to complain. Like, go ahead, get it off your chest, let it out. Now, how long you complain is a difference.
True.
Okay. Now,
That's
don't get
that's
me
what I'm
wrong.
meaning right there.
I
Right
get that
there.
because I will say it's an option to be well, it's one thing to suffer, right? Because that's your option. But there's no option to be in pain, right? Because life gonna give us
True.
pain. But to sit in
Yeah.
the pain, that's an option. You gonna suffer if you sit in that pain. So why do it?
Right.
It's one thing to be in pain. It's an option to suffer. Like, point blank. Period. So what you gonna do with it? Like, so yeah, I get getting it off your chest. You got to give people their space to complain. You can't just put people in a box and be like, don't nobody want to hear it. That ain't fair. Mental health wise. But I feel what you're saying. But
Yeah.
give them their space. Yeah, give them some grace and give them some
Oh yeah,
space.
for sure, for sure. I just think it gets to a point where some people complain so much that they start hurting themselves because they never complain to look for a resolution or something. They just complain to basically feel good for the day. A lot of people just go off feels. I just want to feel good. That's why people smoke. That's why people, have smacks and all that stuff or whatever, just to let go of whatever traumas that's never really dealt with it. Because a lot of people need therapy. I ain't gonna even lie. And
Ooh,
sure,
now,
I can
now,
use it
now.
too. My dang on self, it's nothing bad with no therapy. Everybody make it like a bad thing, but it just make you look at some other perspective rather than just self, so you can learn more about yourself, so you can escape that situation basically. But yeah, I mean, if you complaining, like at least know what you're complaining about, because some people just say the same thing. I keep running to the same thing. I keep doing that. I can't keep a job. I can't do all this other stuff. Okay, now it's about time to start looking for this resolution, or the solution to something. Because one day you got to figure out why you can't.
I get that. 110%. That's people understanding the why, and people don't want to
Right.
know the why. Right? I ain't trying to be
Oh,
funny, but
okay.
if somebody took
Okay.
6 inches of steel and put it in your back and then
Yeah.
pulled it out, you gonna turn around like, why the hell did you stab me? They gonna look at you like, I pulled it out. It don't matter. Like, yeah, it do
Mm,
matter. The why, it fucking matters. It matters a lot. Why did
right.
you just
Right.
do that?
Yeah.
But you want me to focus on the fact that you just took it out. Like, it ain't there no more, so they took it out. So yeah, people need to start focusing on the why.
Yeah.
But a lot of
Yeah.
people don't like introspection.
Yeah. That's what it is. One of the hardest things. I had to learn that too when I wanted to make change within myself. That was one of the hardest things. But when I seen I could do it, because everybody been through some, man. Once I seen I could do it, I was like, well, humans can do it. It's just like, it just take a lot of work. If we put in that energy that we look for, as bad as people want to like going out and drinking and all this other, like, or find a way to find them a trip and all that stuff, they put that energy in a mentality and trying to heal and really trying to find yourself. I think, boy, anybody can do it, low key. I ain't gonna even lie. They can do it though, but they just rather stick with their desires and not chase the what they really need. Because it take a sacrifice. You got to sacrifice something to become better. And that's just part of life. Sometimes you might have to sacrifice like family members. You can't talk to them. Can't talk to some friends. So you might have to just to be alone and understand yourself, just to have peace within yourself and all that. So What's the deal? Bags down there. I see you, brother.
I get
Yeah, it's a
that.
lot, but that junk, it ain't easy. I ain't gonna say it, I ain't gonna act like it ain't easy, but I just realized how many people, as I start healing and stuff, I just look at how many people just, and that's why I be, I ain't gonna lie, that's why I go with so many lies. Just be like, dang, it's so crazy how, especially when it kind of accountability, people get the foaming out the mouth and stuff. They be like, I don't close you, come on, what you mean? You know what I'm saying? Are you victim blaming? They come with anything nowadays just to not look in that mirror. But I think once people go past that hump, because like I was literally the same way. You know, I was when I said I want to be a positive person or a motivator and all that stuff, and then I just start seeing how life was hitting me. I'm like, hold up, but I wanna blame this guy why I'm mad at him for not saying good morning. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, hold up. Why do I gotta wait on another person to say good morning to me for me to say good morning to them if I say I'm gonna be a positive person? So I'm like, that's the difference between me being genuine and also being kind rather than just being nice. Because everybody try to be nice. You know, it's cool to be, I'm gonna be nice for the moment, but is you a kind person? You know what I'm saying? That's the difference. A kind person, they don't have to wait for another person to change them and say, okay, I'm gonna say hi because you said hi. You know, that's why they be saying respect is given and versus respect is earned and all that stuff. And I can tell the type of people when I hear that. You know what I'm saying? Because I give love. I don't gotta wait to get love to give love. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But it's just
I
there's so
get
many
both
different
sides
levels
of
on
that
that.
coin because I get it because respect is earned, it ain't given, right? But there is a type of respect that should be
Gotcha.
given, and that's human decency.
Human decency. Yep. Yep.
And the
Yep.
bar for human decency has been lowered real low lately. Real low. Like when they go low, we try to go high. Now folks going to the basement. Like people are now in a habit of matching energy out here, and that can be a problem, right? Because everybody
Yeah.
don't deserve your energy. Like some folks don't deserve a response. No response is a response. You see what I'm saying? Like so we in a different kind of climate out here, like you know what I'm saying. So I will give you the human decency. That's the respect that we all deserve. But the kind of respect that I think people talking about, because you got to remember, respect and disrespect are subjective, right? What you find disrespectful, I might not find disrespectful. What
Yeah.
you find respect, I might not, vice versa, right? So in that mind, we got to keep that in mind too when we talking about the kind of respect people talking about, because individual respect is to the individual, just like pain. I can't tell you what your pain level is. As a medical professional, I cannot take my ass in there if you come in here and tell me that your pain is a 10 and go back and tell somebody, haha, they pain a 2, they playing. No, your pain is what you say it is. You see what I'm saying? If you feel
Mhm.
where I'm at with that. You
Yeah.
know?
Sure. For sure.
So it's the same thing when it comes to respect. So to everybody, that's why I don't let that bother me when people say that. Like respect is earned, it's not given. I get what they trying to say, but they at the same time, human decency is the level of respect we should all get. Period.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Exactly. Spoken. What you got, brother?
What's going on, y'all? How you doing?
Bless, man.
Happy
Beautiful. I'm
Sunday.
trying to start up early for the commotion go. You know how that be. Give it some time.
Before the rush come in, I
I
feel
had to run this back again because I feel like this is a good conversation. How about that last one? I don't think nobody hit that one though. The black. Oh, we get to that though. We get to that. But what you
is
got for me,
black
spoken?
love the best love? Why? And what is black
Okay, for
love?
sure. Good.
I mean, I feel like black love is the best because if we understand, if both genres was to understand the disconnect and as well the effect that we was all raised in, we can have tremendous black love because no matter if you whatever genre you are, we experience the same thing, neglect. We also experience abandonment wounds. We also, some of us, a lot of us had parents that was on stuff that they should have never been on, including alcohol. So it's like we all really experience the same thing. Can we say we have? And I think that will help us open our eyes and get a better understanding. But like what Celestial said and you said, like a lot of people, I just put it like a lot of people is not self-aware of their actions and their behavior patterns on what can harm the next individual. Like you see how I'm being careful on what I choose to say because I don't want it to select to a genre. I don't want it to select to men, or I don't want it to select to women. So it's like I'm aware of what I say may strike a nerve in somebody if I was just to say woman, 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 or if I was to say man, man, man. It's like the more aware we become, the more we will put ourselves in other people's shoes before we engage and do things, and
Yeah.
even on these panels, like a lot of people act like they haven't been through all these things. They wear that shield. In all reality, you got triggered for a reason. If you can make any understands what I mean. So it's like we can be very powerful because I see a lot of powerful black couples that's somewhere in life, in my personal life, and I guess if you want to see social media or the entertainment industry, whatever. Men have to understand the way women communicate, and women have to understand the way men communicate.
What are you
I
watching?
just got like
Oh my
you see
How
the
old are
body
y'all? Y'all look
language,
young to the mud.
the body language,
Ain't about to
and all
flag
that
my
stuff.
loss.
I'm 24.
Little
That
baby
body language
faces.
and
See with your
everything.
baby faces. Oh.
I'm
That
19.
body language thing and all that stuff is crazy. Like you gotta learn my body language, and I can automatically tell when a person's mad when they, if I don't even know you, I'm not in a relationship with you off their body language. But it's like we gotta know people who love language and body when you can absolutely say that. Why do I have to learn a woman's love language or communication style, or a woman gotta learn a man's love language or communication style? A man's communication is you just literally respect him as a human being. Like, for an example, like you guys were just talking about, if I go out in the real world, I'm going to treat every human being that come across me as a human being with respect because that's just they deserve that until proven otherwise.
And this low key is set up question. I just want to see how everybody's gonna answer. So I'm gonna spill it before more people come in here. But low key, I don't believe in ain't no such thing as no dang on black love or pink love, red love, white love. Ain't no such thing as none of that stuff, man. Love is love. But I noticed though, and that's why I'm asking everybody that definition because I noticed that when it comes to that, it seems like it's always like a struggle behind it, or it's a we made it through this type love, or we are. So it's like I notice even when life is just always some competition or something like that. And the thing is, like I said, love is just love. You know what I'm saying? I don't even think people even know love do that. I mean, people don't even know what that is. And love is even sacrifice. It's sacrifices. It's careless. I mean, it's selflessness. It's caring. Actually, I got the 7 principles of love though: forgiving, all that. So the fact that I guess we created this little fake love just to make us feel better about ourselves, just like because like I said, love is love. I don't know why we got to put a big love, little love, all that stuff or whatever. But
Nah, I agree.
I don't even think we
I
understand
was
what
just going
love
with the
is, and we
prompt
just
you
make it
sent.
about that, huh?
I didn't know where you was at with it. Like it
Yeah,
says
I know.
black
It's
love.
it's a trick question because I was actually talking to somebody about that too, and trying to set up a bunch of people. That's why I put that up there. Like,
Now I know. Now I know. I know.
yeah,
All right, now
yeah.
I
So I
know.
gave you that little heads up out of night.
So I got a better understanding of the. Yeah, all right, bet.
But
Okay.
just pay attention though. Like a lot of people, if you even in here, if you come back or whatever, when this stuff pick up a little bit, you gonna see it. Notice because I noticed that though. It's like a trend of like it's either like a trauma thing, like a trauma bond too, right? In a way, because they be saying like a lot of we went through this and all that. Ain't nothing stronger than this. You know what I'm saying? And if it's loyalty and all this other stuff. But then our sign, even though it doesn't sound powerful, but then our actions never show. You know what I'm saying? We always against one another. We got all type of stuff, but I think we just say things to make us feel better. But we just don't live up. That's why I'm not big on that words of affirmation stuff or just saying things. I'm big on actions, low key. I think a lot of us do fall for that because when kids even fall for that, they go off with just words and don't even pay attention to action. That's something we got to even teach our kids. That's why. I mean, it's so much, man. Okay.
I gotta come in and just say, I'm sorry. I sure do believe in black love. Cause can't nobody understand me like a black man. I'm
Mm.
sorry. I ain't trying to be funny. I'm just trying to be real. It's why I love them up and down and through and through. I love them for their tenacity, their fortitude, their what, like, quit playing with me. What? Yes. Okay. I can look across the room and give him a look and he understand because we both peep the same thing. And say less. I already know. Like, I do believe in that power. Like, it's a powerful driving force. I do. So I do believe in it. And at the same time, yeah, you gonna love who you gonna love. I get that. Like, right. And I get that. And I also understand that love to a certain extent is a choice. It's about 25% of choice, right?
True.
And this is why I say this. Like,
I'm about to say half and half. It's half and half,
yeah,
though.
you gotta choose who you gonna entertain, right? You have to choose who you gonna let in your circle. Now, once you let them in, who you fall in love with, that's a different scenario, okay? But you have to choose who you let in your circle. So all that love ain't just love. Like, you had to choose who you let in your circle, right? So for me, I get it, right? They cool for friends and everything else in the meantime, in between time. But when it come to loving me, understanding me, yeah, I believe in black love. I just had to say that. Now let me finish my lasagna and garlic bread.
Is that what make it better though? So that's the question though. It's like, is it the best love? What make it the best love out of any other love
Love.
that's
It's
created? Like,
it's the unspoken understanding. Okay, like he can sit in the dark with me and show me the stars, and I can do the same for him. Okay, I can sit in the same room and not have to say a word. Like, we can talk about everything or talk about nothing, and we still have an understanding. Like, it's a
so
different
can
kind of.
YT people do that or no?
I don't know. I ain't in a relationship.
I'm trying to get somewhere with this.
I don't know.
'Cause,
I ain't in their relationships. I ain't trying to be
yeah.
funny. I tried. Okay. In my younger years, I tried. I ain't even gonna lie. Like, I tried to take a walk on the wild side. I did. It did not turn out well. And I tried it twice. Couldn't get past the first date twice. Like, no, it's not giving what it's supposed to give. Like, nothing. No. Okay. But listen,
No.
one of my best friends in life is a YT woman. Okay. I was the maid of honor. Okay. In her wedding. All right. They the best. They could be the best of friends. Don't get me wrong.
You
They
don't
ain't
love them?
some
You don't love
bad
your
people.
friends?
Yes, but not that ain't that type of love. You know what type of
Oh, you
love?
talking about in love.
Okay. Not just in
In
love.
love, which is a human
Not in
constructed
love.
thing that we
Because people
made.
fall in love all the time, and that's really most of them falling in lust, not in love.
People
No,
fall
because
in
people who
love.
actually love each other, they don't fall in love; they grow in love. It's a difference,
Mm.
okay? Because I
What's the
can
difference
fall
between
in.
love and in love? I get it.
Okay. Like love, okay? Because there are several types of love, okay? Just like, my favorite type of love is agape. It's a wholehearted type of
There
love,
we go. People need to
okay?
get taught that one.
Listen. Oh, you want to really go there? You quit messing with me like you don't know I'm a whole ass blurred, okay? Like, so, like, I can love my children, okay? I can split my love amongst all my children, and each one of my children still have all my love, okay? Each the same, all right? But when it comes to the man I love, like when I'm locked in, I'm locked in. Ain't no moving around that. Like, my focus is solely here, is solely on him. Like, that love is a different type of love, that encompassing type of love that you will have for your partner versus you will have for your children. I have love for my mother, love for my father,
Right.
for my brother, love for my sister, but none of those loves are that intimate partner love, okay? That I lay with you love, that I pillow talk with you love. I share everything about me love. Like, it's a different kind of love. Hey, Fi, I see you down there. So yeah, it's a different type of love. So when you in love, okay, and like I say, most people who are in love are in lust, because most people will say that are usually in
Right.
puppy dog stage or the honeymoon phase, you know what I'm saying, where you still get butterflies when what you really need to do is like get a bottle of tequila and drown them bitches. But like you still in that I'm just here phase, like I'm head over heels phase. My heart is open, you're giving me everything. That's that I'll ignore a red flag stage. Okay, that's when you're in love, okay? Like, just head over heels dumb shit, okay? Versus actually loving someone. Okay, but people need to really understand they type of love, how they loving people. Like, don't get me wrong, because if you truly love someone, you can love them in their boredom. Okay, I can sit here with you again in peace and not say a word. I can love you when it's bored, when it's mundane, when we done slipped out of that honeymoon period and into this everyday life routine. That kind of that shit. That's growing love. That in love shit is puppy love. Growing in love
Mm.
is a different stage.
Okay. Okay. You gonna okay? My bad. My bad.
Well, you
Okay.
asked, and I figure since you asked, look, look, hold on,
I
because
got a
I
question for you, Miss Celeste.
don't start no shit with me, kid. Don't
She had to
start.
throw the can.
Hey,
She's gonna
Don't
make sure you see
don't
this.
so you can
Mm.
see
how
this.
fast y'all think a person can fall in
Dead
love?
ass. All right.
Oh,
You heard? How long do it take? Do y'all feel like it takes for a person to fall in love or to know they love a person?
Whew, let's just be real. Is you asking, do love at first sight really exist? 'Cause that's a no.
mm.
No.
I
No,
mean,
that's a
I'm just
hard no.
asking. Let's just talk
But
about it because a lot of people say, "Yeah, do." And I know. For me, I gotta see you for at least a year and a half to two to know if I want to marry you or I can
Whoa.
really love you. I can have love for you.
no, sir. No, sir. No, sir. I'll say this. Like you need to know somebody. I'll give you a year, at least a pregnancy. Okay. To know if you love this person. Like point blank in the period. Like now, whether or not you ready to marry this person, you should be knowing and ready to propose a good 2 years, maybe 2.5 years in. And you telling me it's gonna take you 2 years before you even decide, and it's gonna take you a good year and a half to make sure you got the right ring. Like that's
Mm.
just pushing boundaries. Now you at about a 5 year limit, and if you had a 5 year limit, you might have yourself a problem because she might not wait that long, sir.
Nah, I'm saying like a year to get to know you, to see you at all phases of your life, good, bad, depressed, loss of jobs, whatever, financial problems. That should give enough time for you to see a person in almost every emotion. That's why I gave it even to a year and a half. And then from there, I should be able to decide my decision on if I want to pursue marriage with that individual or not, because now I'm able to see different all emotions, not all, but possibly all. Now I'm able to see majority of the emotions this person have, because like that man starts to fall off within about 4 to 5, 6 months to a year.
Okay, I hear you there, but you should be able to see the full range of a person. If you're actually dealing with this person on a day to day basis, you should be able to see the full range of their emotional basis within the first year. If you're really with this person and you dealing with this person almost every day of your life, if they have been able to keep a mask up for a whole year, you should worry. Especially if we talking about somebody who is over the age of 30. If you talking 30 and up and you've been dealing for a whole year and they still been keeping a mask, it's a problem. Because if just imagine being grown and still lying. Take a moment and imagine being grown but still lying, right? Still not being out here knowing what you want, what you need, dating with a purpose, right? Just let that sink in, because folks don't date with purposes no more out here.
A
Folks
lot
date
of motherfuckers
play
come
and
out
play.
here lying and shit, and that goes for both of the spectrums for real. So I get what you. I understand. It's like usually the mask starts to flip off during that time span. Usually, I don't know about for because you don't date women, you only date men. So I know for when a man, yeah, because you gotta understand, women could
Mhm.
uphold this presentation for a certain amount of time longer than a man. A man is gonna fall off. Why? Because he's a natural born provider. So if he ain't shit, nigga, he going from job to job. Eventually, you gonna figure that out, and you gonna figure that out before the year, a couple of months. You know what I mean? If he's just, you understand what I'm saying? So it's like it's a
And vice
different
versa for
dynamic.
men, though. I ain't trying to be funny, but you should know. Like, I ain't trying to be funny because she can start out being a perfect wife, right? And I say this because women are expected to be wifely before marriage in order to get the ring, right? So as a woman, I'm expected to know how to cook, how to clean, how to make sure you keep your ego
Ain't
stroked,
understand
keep your peace
anything.
in order. Like I'm expected to do these things in order to even get to the status of getting the ring to be considered wifey, right? So when you
When
really
you say
take
that,
that,
right, don't you think about a man got to prove himself by having a job, be able to pay the bills and keeping up and make this woman happy? Is this like the same
not in
thing?
today's world, not in today's world. Not, I mean, some of what you're saying, yes, but not all of what you're saying. Because in today's world, and I think that's another problem that we have going on in today's world, because women can now be providers and protectors. I ain't trying to be funny, right? But we in a world full of single parents, right? So if it's a single parent out here, who protecting and providing? If it ain't no man in the house. So it's plenty of women out here that can protect and provide and hold the household down, right? So I don't, me personally, like pigeonholing men into that category of, you got to protect and provide. But I do feel that men as well as women need to protect and provide more than just financially. It needs to be mentally, physically, emotionally. And that's tripping a lot of men up nowadays, because a lot of men have only been taught how to be wanted for, well, excuse me, needed for their paycheck and provision, versus being wanted for who they are, their personality, their love, their light, their fortitude, their capacities. Like, so that's tripping a lot of folks up out here. And it's definitely tripping up a lot of men. I hate to say that, but it's tripping up a lot of men out here. And I think it needs to be addressed, because men are more than just a paycheck. And
It's chipping up a lot of men because men is not able to be them natural selves right now. You see, this is what I don't understand. I observe and I look around
may
and I
I ask what's
filter.
a natural self?
Just hear me out.
Mm.
And I filter with the environments and the spaces and
Dang.
the world. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like when we are speaking out, which we are, because Kev ain't doing this for no reason. He's doing this for a reason. We are speaking out, but are we being understood? Is it being absolved? Because we understand y'all. We know we got to be there for y'all financially, spiritually, mentally. We 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 know that, and that's what a man's supposed to do. But it's also we are speaking out. So it's like we're dealing with our emotions that's trapped in. This is why these questions is here, and men got all these panels coming up. Even a lot of them is motherfucking toxic. I can't even lie. A lot of them are still hurt from mommy issues, and they pass
True.
X, and they haven't healed. And there's a lot of toxic men on these panels, but such as Ben as Kev and such as myself, we trying to expand this so we could get a good understanding. Like we expressing ourselves. So if you listen to what I'm saying, a little bit is add from my personal and add from what I see. You feel me? My personal experiences and relationships and such as Cav, I'm pretty sure, because who wouldn't use real experiences and what they see in the world and then, give some information. So it's like we are communicating, we are dealing with our feelings. Maybe it's not the men that women be seeking for, but we are because we talking right now. And this is actually healing because, I can get a perspective of a woman's mind respectfully. It's not back and forth disrespect. We align and we talk and we communicating as adults should. So it's like your information is very valuable what you're taking to us for real. And I just want you to know that. Like, this is why I do it. So it could be, but it's not something that I don't know, I know. But for the people listening, do they know?
Hmm.
I get that, but we also have to remember when speaking our truths that they are our truths, and just because they are our truths, don't mean they are the truth. Because our truths are our
True.
truths, and their truth is their truth. So at no point should we ever use our truth to try to discount somebody else's truth, because then you just playing a game of complementary colors. Why we trying to cancel everybody out? It ain't good what it's supposed to give. So just remember, while you speaking your truth, it is your truth. It don't mean that it's the truth. Like, so I just want to put that out there. Now back to my garlic bread.
No, it is not the truth because if we use our personal experiences and we align it with reality in the world, we do like a research and we align things and we pinpoint things, even if we got to write things out, that's database and it shows a pattern or indifferentness. So you can use your personal with real world experiences because we go outside and we see all these things. We jump on social media, we see all these things. We have conversations and we hear and we see all these things. So we have to learn to combine the two so that way we could find a solution or we could come to a pinpoint thing. And I'm not fully using my personal experiences or my truths, but you see, for an example, I don't know about you, I don't know about Kev, but I know a lot of people that was raised in broken homes. That's an experience we all share. We can all elaborate on. We can all expand on, and we should be able to learn from that.
Respectfully, but each one of those experiences were still unique experiences. Even though y'all all grew up in broken homes, yes, they may have shared some similarities, but history never repeats itself. It damn sure rhymed, but it never repeats itself. It was still a unique experience because your parent was your parent and their parent was their parent. Their parent might have been the one that was able to show up at a PTA meeting or at the recital, and your parent might have had to work that day. So even though it was a broken home, those experiences themselves were still unique. So that's why I'm saying, no matter what the anecdotal experience is, what your experience is, never use your truth to discount nobody else's. That's all I'm saying. That's all. We can all be similar, but we ain't all the same.
It's not a discount. You see, this is why men and women got to disconnect because how am I discounting anything by just aligning things that took place in Pacific times or today's times because it's still happening today. So it's kind of a pattern or misunderstanding. So I don't know. I ain't gonna go back and forth. But you're right though. You got it.
Hmm. Interesting. Real quick, since it's got quiet, though, let's do a little quick break, man. Y'all can tap is 11 of y'all. Yeah, I caught y'all putting y'all to work. As soon as y'all come up in here, 11 of y'all go ahead and give me the 5K for the moment. Um, Also, I'm big on that now. Now I can know who joined the team or not. Go ahead and go up there where that heart is at near my name and press that heart up there. I heard that help push you on the popular live list. So I'm about to really be focusing on that. You feel me? So go ahead and join the team. It's 1 penny. 1 penny. Everybody got that. And it's yeah, and share. Do that share too. Yep, and just like we did down in the hashtag FYPC, my brother already know. Hold your finger on where my box is at for 2 seconds, and you'll see a list of friends. You can bring them in there. Even Celeste, if you want to bring some of your diverses in here, you can bring them in. It's like, dog, I think I just ran into some of them in live anyway, so I'm good. I don't need to see them again.
Hey, look, you're not gonna put that on me, sir. You're not gonna put that shit on me, okay? I get
I
everybody.
know. I ain't saying I was
Say
fucking
no
joking.
matter what they
But
think.
man, it's people that don't, though. They do
You
not
right.
like me,
I
though.
don't say shit though. You don't say shit when I got passport bros in my box and all
Yeah.
the rest of them alpha
I'm
males.
sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I barked up the wrong tree. I'm
Like,
sorry.
man, I let everybody have their space to talk.
For
Don't
sure.
don't
For sure. I feel you.
don't call them my divestors, man.
Yeah, I won't do that. I ain't gonna tie it.
You know me, okay? I proudly proclaim I love my what? I need my men. Don't tell me shit.
I need that.
Don't put me over in that group of shit, okay? Now I respect
Man.
where they at with it. Don't get me wrong, okay? Like even the whole 4B shit. I support you ladies. Do your thing. I see what y'all trying to do. But don't mean I gotta go and do what they doing. You did fuck no. I enjoy getting my back. What no? So no, sir. I support them, but
See
don't
that's getting divest.
be
That back.
don't be. Yeah, I do not divest from the D. Don't you put that on me. Hey, you're not doing that. You gonna try me? Don't do that shit.
Oh man.
Love an option.
Empress is nasty, man. She is nasty.
Yeah, I know. I'm
That's
just
why I can't catch you at certain hours. I'm
no.
like,
You
I said my celibate ears can't take
listen.
it.
I'm sorry. Okay, listen. Okay, it happens. I'm sorry. My man is probably like 89% dirty, but it's okay. All right. Don't judge me. Okay, that's even more.
Don't judge me.
Like, don't judge me. I'm just saying, like, don't call them mad. I give everybody their platform and say what they gotta say. Now, again, back to my garlic bread before it burned in the oven. Now, y'all, it's almost time to make plates. Shit.
You're right. Let me not mess your stuff up. You feel? I feel you. You say you don't know what 4B is. It was a Chinese thing at first. So basically, it was like no. It was the B standard for no, but in China, right? Stand for no relationships, no.
Kev. Before you say that, I do want to give this little piece of knowledge for everything that you know. It actually started with our sisters in Africa. Damn, I forgot which country it started in, and they actually started it. The name itself came from Korea. It's four B words in Korean. That's why it's called 4B. And then you can go
Mhm.
from where you was at. But I just wanted to make the point that no, it actually started with our sisters in Africa back in 2002, I believe it was that they did that. And it gave them the inspiration over in Korea, and they gave it the 4B name, and that's how I got that shit. But it actually started in Africa. I just wanted to make that correction. I'm out.
Mm. Okay.
I just came in here to talk junk.
Oh, my boy Mary in the building.
Yeah. That's why I ain't dropped my boy down there. You know, I just
Oh.
came in to talk junk.
He
Why
is in this spot too.
why you being unfaithful and stuff? Why you all being faithful to TikTok? Now you ain't whoring. why you acting brand new? Why you ain't
Why
out
you
cheating
acting-
on your live?
Exactly. Why am I doing that? That is crazy. He said he's
Acting
trying to be
all
a
brand
good
new
Joker,
and
trying to
stuff.
be a good boy today. You know, ain't that right, Joker? Saying, I don't know about the other left, Kev. He might be wondering now. I think right
Now
for
that-
now, he
now
hitting
that
the lights for now.
Now that said, a BVO.
What up?
Hey, don't take this personal. Just request back up, but you in my box.
I'm in your box.
Yo,
I
I
don't care
can't
about
drop
no
you with
box,
this.
man.
Oh, dang. You gotta drop. You gotta do it, kid. Yeah, we gotta switch boxes. I can't do it with this,
I
right?
don't care about no box, man. You tell me
He said,
about
I
a
don't
box like a
care.
seat, boy. Nah,
Yeah,
don't
that's
do
my
that.
box, man.
He
That's
talking
my
regular.
box. I
That's
care
it
about
right
my
there.
box.
Oh man, and he get booted too. Oh man, that joke be so funny. I remember what's her name? What's his name? He said what you call like, yeah, I know it's a box, and that's why I sat right here. left
I box
trash in a
discriminate.
box and everything.
And you did too, man. Box hard, man. What you been drinking down here? Or at least you left me. A cold one. Thanks.
man.
Look, at least you left me a cold one, and you ain't getting it back. I'm drinking it.
Hey, man.
Hey,
Long as you
Black.
don't try to come up and
Black.
get my seat, I don't care about no internet box, boy.
Will you
Long
at
as you
least
don't do
Hey, I feel you. This the only place I do that in, though. This just kind of this our thing in here. This is my box. Everybody know this my box. But hey, good looking out, man. Oh,
you sound like
hey, he looked out though. He left some snacks up in there. He's good looking out. He left some snacks in here. Oh, okay.
It's my girl
But the
seat
good-
right here, man. Get up on my
Them my girls.
Hey, my girl seat over there. I need my seat.
now, Black. Black. Will you get your box up for a lady?
Here she go trying to use her lady power. That's what I told you. These
It's-
women be knowing what they doing.
Nope, it's man, maybe next month, but
So
this
what you
month
doing
is
for,
Men's Mental
lady?
Health Month and
Yes,
it's Father's
it
Day
is.
next week.
Slim in the
So
building.
Yes,
no,
it is.
catch
Yes,
me,
it is.
catch me
Yes,
in
it is,
July.
Black.
Catch me in July.
Doing a rerun today, Slim.
Okay, Black. I respect your gangster, Black. I respect your gangster. Okay, now,
But I might
He
get in
said he
your
wasn't
box.
strong
So
man. He ain't falling for it. Yeah, he wasn't strong man. The man that know his worth.
in honor of men's
believe
mental
me,
every day.
but I'm trying to be good and I'm gonna
He
stay
said
out of
his
your
hours of
box.
mental.
Okay, the hell with a month. Okay, for men's mental every day. Okay, that's what I'm
Amen.
doing.
Amen.
Hey, okay.
Amen.
See, I like what. Okay, see.
And I'm gonna be
Don't
good
act like
today.
you don't
And
know,
I
Kev. You know what my main page is.
She don't like when I do that.
and I'm
Y'all always catch me on my backup page, and that's where I let my petty part out. Is on this page. And when y'all act like I ain't got a whole main
Go
page
ahead.
dedicated to men.
I know. I see. I think I actually seen one of the videos. I'm like, oh, okay, she's smoothing it and all
Yeah.
that stuff. Okay.
But
Like,
I'm gonna be
She
good
like
today,
you.
and I'm gonna stay out of your box.
Oh boy. Uh-oh, Vio is in the building.
God don't know what's gonna be. Now leave me alone. Leave me out of it. Bye.
You said what? Hey, you the one came from my box.
What's that noise? That noise back there. That's all weird. She said you
Oh,
done
that was
blocked you 4
somebody on a
times. Oh my.
motorcycle.
I don't
No,
think
that
I
was
ever got
somebody
blocked
on
in
one.
her room. I might have got
I'm
kicked.
surprised.
If I got kicked, yeah, I got kicked,
Oh
but I didn't
yeah,
get blocked. Oh, no, I didn't get kicked.
yeah. No, I'm
What'd you say?
outside. You know how it sound around here. Pontiac ain't as loud as out there as the
Oh,
D, but we got them little mini bikes and stuff. I'm sitting out here
oh
by the
yeah, I was
fire.
hearing. I'm like, no, bro, this fire, you got too comfortable. I wish you would have heard how it sounded on my end. Hey, low key, I actually just unfollowed Miley, man, or Millie, whatever her name is.
What happened?
I
See,
just unfollow her because I don't know. It'd be like I be seeing what she stand on, but and I seen her with a room full of divestors and stuff. I'm like, bro, what the heck? And I feel like
did
I know what she
she?
made that live about, and I feel like and I know it's a few people that try to, she didn't want to say it. I'm like, but you, just let me finish what I'm saying. I'm not trying to force her to do anything. I told her just to put the initials because I wanted to see if she was misinterpreting somebody wrong. Because I know it's a lady that's popular right now, and all these women do not like her at all. And they keep making lives about her, and they keep trying to mix her words in because she getting in they, you know what I'm saying?
You my men are not the enemy.
I ain't talking about her. Nah, 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 nah. I'm talking about my sister. My sister.
Well, ain't the
Um,
queen maker no more.
just the girl. That's one of my sisters and
Oh,
stuff.
okay.
Yeah, she been popular lately.
Just the
Like she
girl,
popular
girl.
I
right
don't know
now.
her.
But it's a lot of ladies that don't like her, man. They don't. You know, they making lies about her. They putting a bad name on her, saying that she's over here tearing people up. No, she's a woman that been asking all them time. I mean, that every woman been asking about. Well, women need to hold women accountable. Now she doing it, but they not liking it. You know what I'm saying? But you know, it is what it is. I'm gonna ride with her, and so, you know, anybody that's talking about traditional stuff, and I'm ride with them. So it is what it is. So we trying to get these families back together. You know, and we can have live about men holding them accountable all day. So sure, everybody not perfect. So that's the thing. But yeah, Janine, yeah, she cold, man. She making around. She getting around and stuff,
What's the
man.
girl name again so I can add her?
Just a girl.
Just
I
the
sent it to
girl.
you. You'll like her though. A lot of my family's connecting with her. Well, not fam, but my TikTok family. They seen her now too, so they be hiding there. I mean, not hiding there, be in there too. I don't know if you know Brittany, the host. She good. Shoot, even I don't know if Slim's still here. She I think she part of the crew too a little bit. She be having her own. But she
Hey,
more on
Kay.
like teaching the Bible and that too though. So if y'all want Bible study and stuff, Slim got you on that.
Yeah. With
Yeah.
respect, I gotta go traditionally feed these kids. I gotta go.
Okay, for sure, for sure. You know,
I'm out.
I'm
I'll
here
talk to you later.
for sure, for sure. Appreciate you.
Bye.
Man, but yeah, and I was wondering if that's who she was talking about, but she ain't. I don't know, and I don't like when people, when I'm trying to talk to the hosts. Obviously, I know the hosts more than most of them in there, and they jumping in, telling me or trying to talk for her. I'm like, no, Molly can talk for herself. She can talk for herself. Let me see. Because I wasn't even about to force her to say anything. I was about to say, can you put a initial or something so we can know who we talking about, so I can make sure you're not talking about who I think you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? Because I was gonna defend her. Yeah, I was gonna defend her. I don't like when people keep but I already see what she be standing on anyways. Because it's like she tell me that I be balanced and all this other stuff though. But it's just like she be when it come to like, especially when it come to women and stuff, it be seeming like she be one sided though. I'm like, bro, I be holding both sides accountable, but you making an excuse when it comes to women. But you only like hearing me when I talk about the men and the women, you know what I'm saying? It's like I don't know, that junk crazy. But then when I seen her in a room full of all them divestors, right? The ones that don't like men and all this other stuff, that's when I knew. I'm like, hold up, how you not these girls go extreme for all I know. You know, I already know. I know a few of them names. The one girl, I feel like dropping the names and stuff, but I ain't gonna get like that. But I just like it's a few of them that just don't like me. There's one every time they see me, it's just a man, boy. But I
You never get
unfollowed
no
her
love
because I
out
was
of this.
like, bro, I can't take that little fence. I remember she had a problem with what's his name? No prompt, no teleprompt. You know, she was having a problem with him. I'm like, bro, you just gonna let them drop me and stuff, and like you can't control your room, so you just gonna let them drop me, knowing. And so I'm like, you must have made your mind up. You getting all this attention from all these divestors, and now you acting fake now. So I'm like, all right, I ain't gotta follow you. You better not sing on Friday. Throw some corn at her. Man. Yeah, it's a lot of, and I can't deal with it, man. Especially when people oppose the messages I put down. I can't really, I can't really mess with people that talk counter with me. You know, I try to make balance right with people that think a little different, but I'm not about to, you know, there's some people that's just flat out. You can't sit there and say one thing is dangerous and you sticking it with and you kicking it with the dangerous people. That's crazy.
But I mean, don't you have more people say good stuff about you than the people that say negative stuff or don't like you or
What's up, Mac?
I feel
You
like
talking about in general?
I feel like every time I get I check in, I don't even be on live like that. And I feel like every time I come in and check in the room you in, you know, people giving you your props. So I mean, forget the small.
Ah, boy, I wish. No, I think it is more people that. It just depend on It depend on where I'm at. It just depend on where I'm
Kev a
at.
troublemaker. Kev a troublemaker.
Yeah,
He
some
like to
people
find
that's what they
trouble
call
here.
it though. Especially when it comes to accountability, we see how that turns out. You know,
Kev go see, but you be seeking out the rooms. I be cracking the laughing because I be
I
like,
do.
who Kev at?
I
And
do.
I
I ain't gonna
follow
lie.
you in. I be like, who the
I
hell?
do.
Who room is this? And I be like, what they talking about? And then next thing I know, here Kev going. And next thing I know, the room exploding. I be like, yep. Matter of fact, one of the first times I think I did that was in Tea Time Room, and I got caught in that mess. I learned to stay in the comments.
I love her room, man.
I
love
watch
her
from the
room when she
nosebleed.
not on the toxic stuff or on that other stuff or whatever. I love her room, man. I be trying to support her, you know, when I can. I just can't take the gossip stuff and all that. I just can't do that stuff though. But you know, otherwise, I rock with her heavy. I do rock with her. But she be trying to make balance for the most part. She try to. She do.
Yeah.
I can see what she do. Huh?
Yeah. What do you I mean, not to be offensive to any women, listen, but what do you expect of room for the women to not to be gossip? Like it's gonna be a gossipy. It's gonna like you can't it's rare that you're gonna be able to get in a whole room. I don't care if it's on the internet, I don't care if it's in person, it not be gossipy and messy and side taking and over talking and emotional. You know what I mean? It's very rare that you're gonna be able to hear control conversations in a room full of women. And that's not me being misogynistic. It's just the facts of everything. I don't care how balanced a room. I've rarely seen a room full of women that are having a conversation or debating and it not be emotional and not, you know, be gossipy.
Right.
So they would come with it.
Right. Yeah. Lately, I've been getting toe up in and I guess that's gonna be the new room they gonna hide in. You know, so it's gonna be Miley room, and then I already see these same people in Dominion. Is you hiding on the outside? Because I know he always be hiding on the outside of my live. Sometimes then pop in here by mistake. You in here? Like, hey, let's talk like men. Come on. I go to his lives all the time. He be having them girls eat me up. I be like, that's the only thing I got against them is like I'm like, bro, stop letting these women run your life, man. You know what I'm saying? Because you trying to keep them on your team and stuff, and you just saying anything, right? I understand you trying to make it an event area for women and say I don't know if you're trying to hold men accountable or you trying to hold an event area for women to just say anything and just let it out. Because like I said, I see all them extremist women that be the same thing that's over there in my living room doing the same exact thing, you know. And it's the men and they're no good and all this stuff. And then that's why I said the topic that she was talking about ain't make no sense. Because I'm saying I see too many women doing the same thing she talking about. But except I think the one girl, and I think I know she talking about I feel like she talking about the one that, because they've been taking her out of context forever, man. Ever since she been popular and stuff. They've been taking her out of context, making her alive about it and all that stuff. You said I just recently seen him though. It seemed like, I don't know if he balanced, he might be more on the woman's side or something like that, but he was cool the last time I seen him though. But
okay,
man.
let me tell you what it is. Let me tell you what it is, and this is the ultimate truth. That I just said if you get a room full of women, it's gonna be gossipy. Now I must admit, women are the biggest supporters, whether it be for negativity or positivity. No matter what side, they're going to support, whether they showing up or putting their money down or taking up for you. They're gonna support you once they take a side now. So that's probably why it's like they try to I guess these people get in a certain position and they have all these people that supporting them every day. It's always in their room, and then they feel like they can't really go against it. So that's where it get kind of convoluted for me, as far as like what you guys do, like as far as hosting and try to keep it balanced, because it's like you want to be able to say your own opinion, but then also you don't want to like necessarily offend people, but at the same time you want to make it an open conversation. So it's not like you trying to be fake, but you just trying to be unbiased. And but it's just kind of hard to. And then a lot of support come for the women. So yeah, if she switched up, it may not be exactly how she feels. She probably just reserve her opinion or at that point.
Who you talking about? Who I was just talking about?
Yeah. Maybe she didn't want
I think she always been like that though. She just finally and I'm just finally just went in one of her rooms. That's what it was. I think she always been like that. Because like I could tell even in our conversation, she more of like, as soon as I started trying to hold another side accountable, then she like, well, you don't think about it this way and all this other stuff. I'm like, all right. I mean, but I just try to be cool and balanced though. But I just now that you, I think it was about that time anyways. You know, I be knowing who gonna stray away or not. You know, I be having so many conversations. I be having so many talks and stuff that, or just dealing with so many people that be connected with me. I can tell the ones that be waiting on a topic they disagree with because they more on I don't know how to put it, like the feelings based side. Not trying to say nobody got feelings, but it's just like all they care about. They really don't care about they don't really care about the community becoming better. They just care about how people feel. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's where we get in where the split up is at. You know, it's all about with some people being happy rather than being right or being or us trying to grow. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's where the war is at. You know, well, how would you say that? You're supposed to make sure they feel better, but feels ain't gonna make us grow. It's just not. It's not gonna help none of us. You say you want a better community, but you just still stuck on feel only. That's just not gonna work.
Yeah, we got a lot of haters in the community, to be honest, man. Cause when you representing and doing work, solution based work,
Yeah.
yeah, I saw it earlier today. They'll get defensive because they might be doing something, not up to that high of a level, and they'll start hating on it, and it's detrimental all around. They'll just start saying anything, pulling anything out their butt, and it don't make any sense, and very detrimental in so many ways, and speaks to why the condition in our community, why we the bottom class, we the most uncompetitive, we at the bottom economically, and on and on.
Yeah.
That's just
Well, I
kind of
would
general.
say that, yeah, I think if we talking about bottom, then I really feel like we talking about like getting respect or getting cared about. I think black men at the bottom of ants. I don't even think
Right.
I think we get the least respect on earth. I ain't gonna even lie. I think everything above us when it comes to
Right.
respect and
because we the most we intimidate people. We the biggest threat. And
mm,
if we actually come together,
mm,
that's why we're at the bottom. Not for a lack of our abilities and what we can bring to the table. Is the we the biggest threat. Like people don't usually
mm,
go against something they don't feel like it's a threat. And
I think like, for like the average black person, being a threat is having a solid family unit. Like you don't have to really be a threat economically, but uh just individually having, a bankroll or anything like that or whatever you do. But if you got a strong family unit, um that's very threatening, because so much prosperity can come out of that. And I see a lot of the times, you know, we all been saying it for the longest now, for years. They is there's a code of conduct in society that's wedging, other people wedging themselves in between us and our women, and it's just done got worse and worse. And you see the mind state, basically the women, the weaker smecks, they're conquered in a lot of ways, and I ain't messing with. They not for us. They ain't been for us for shit decades now, since I want to say late '90s. So I think it's a systematic thing. from what I've observed, it's a systematic effort from the gatekeepers, powers that be, pushing out that narrative, and it being disseminated locally and everywhere else in this country, worldwide. That's that's the dynamic I've been seeing at play. But yeah, like I said, like I had mentioned, you might have brothers out here doing high skilled work, building up their careers and tax bracket, and it gets hated on in our community. Other brothers, like, they hate on it. Cain and Abel, whatever you want. They do that, man. So we don't get love, we don't get support. A lot of that this it's gotta be corrected, because that's the solution too. Like, we need to be more unified. Like, that's hurting us bad.
Unified. We need grace. We need to forgive one another. We need to try to understand each other. Understand how to disagree to agree to disagree sometimes. Grace, mercy, all that stuff.
Like, just move like we need to in order to protect our collective interests.
Yeah.
It ain't, you ain't gotta put all your heart and soul into it. Just follow the code of conduct. Just make sure, if your neighbor's straight, then you straight. But I don't see us thinking that way, largely thinking that way, and that's what's needed. The individual is representative of the whole, and vice versa. We need to protect each other individually, because that's representative of the whole community. And as a community, we're gonna get attacked, and if we come together, but I mean, dang, it's ravaged. It's really ravaged bad. And the women, they ain't been for us for a minute, decades.
Oh my. Yeah, I think a lot of us too selfish for it, man. And I don't know. I be having this debate with one of my peoples, man, about they keep trying to blame the source, or it came from this or whatever, why we act like this or whatever. But human nature, like, a lot of people just selfish, man. That's just what it is. There ain't no color or nothing behind it.
You don't know my life.
It may be a Willie Lynch thing.
Yeah, I know they saying that, but it's like, how long we gonna keep using that now? Because some people done had their money up, some people done did all type of stuff and still just selfish, man. Ain't nobody, even family, right? And then my thing is how we keep on preaching on unity, and then none of us can't even unite with our family. Like, we unite off a color and can't even unite with our family first.
I mean, you could use Willie Lynch. You can use Willie Lynch, but it's bigger than that. Everybody truly, honestly is struggling. It's just that ours is put on the big screen for the world to see, so that everybody else can look like theirs is not as bad. We're all going through a struggle, and that's just it. It's the illusion. That's when we're talking about the Matrix. It's basically trying to keep up the false illusion that is different for this group of people than it is for this group of people, when in actuality, we all suffering through the same thing. But if we ever come to the reality we all suffering through the same thing, then we'll come together. I mean, just look at the Civil War. How did you get poor white people to go out there and fight to keep slaves that they didn't have to begin with? Make it make sense.
My dad told me about that one too. Right? They always like, well, the white people don't like us. There's some of them that fought with us. What you talking about?
No, because what it was, they were trying to
Other groups get political benefits,
but they also work together though too. What do we stand together on? What do we work together on? What do we do together other than spend money on other people's stuff and make other people rich? what do? We
I
don't even
agree.
support one another. So
I agree.
we'll say black people don't do good business, and I don't hear other people saying that. I hear black people saying it.
Right.
I hear
Right.
black people
They
say
ain't
that,
even got to do
you know,
good
all the
business.
matter of fact, all the bad things I hear about black people, the majority of them I hear come from black people.
Black people,
So
yeah.
it's like until we stop looking at each other negatively, until we stop speaking at each other negatively, and I think the reason why is that we so hard attacked is because to some extent I do think that we are the ones that control the world. We are the ones that regulate because to be honest, we aren't naturally selfish people, but we buying into a country that profits from our demise, so it forces us and pushes us to be selfish. And
Bruh,
now
I
we done
don't
got
even
into a
think
space
we
and
getting
place
attacked.
where we so scared to lose these big screen TVs and lose all this stuff that we have, that now we starting to push away from our family because the stuff has become more important than our family and people. But again, I've yet to see a U-Haul behind a hearse.
Bruh, I don't even think we being attacked. I just think, you know, our community's so dumb. It's crabs in the barrel.
Yeah, we
Cause
do that.
it ain't even like 2024. It ain't even other
That's what it
people.
is. It's
It's
the
so
whole opposite, right? We can't see each other shine. We gonna hate on each other, and I know it's a mentality too, right? And it's a mentality. It's the selfishness, all that. But because like that's the reason why I say everybody be like, "Well, they holding us back," right? My thing
But
is,
we
no, we
hold up.
only holding each other back because like this was
Yeah,
been
yeah.
proven though. People come across the seas, right? Come seas. You think they care about the people that come across the seas, but they know how to work as a family, right? Because I even see this in my job. You know, we got people sharing microwaves. We like, no, get up out of here, get your food away from me and stuff. We just be selfish, you know what I'm saying? But they sharing microwave, they share cars. We laughing at them. Oh, they all in carpooling together and stuff. No, they know how to become a
man, the
family. That's the
bad stuff
difference.
But
While
one
we
thing,
laughing at them,
but
they becoming rich. You see what I'm
but
saying?
I'm gonna say this.
Hispanics have
I'm gonna
passed
say this
us.
right quick.
Asians have passed
But
us
But look, I'm
economically.
gonna say this right. But I'm gonna say this right quick, and I'm gonna mute up.
They passed
This
us.
is where we messing up at. We keep trying to, you know, I hate the saying you can't teach your old dog new tricks. If the old dog got enough incentive, he'll learn a new trick. But in that being said, it's pointless sometimes to waste time and energy with that old dog. So with that being said, if you look at these families, they're teaching their children this. So it's generational. Look at what
Right.
our children are learning and what we're teaching our children and what's becoming generational. So we need to start teaching our children something different to
Right.
change the direction. That's the only way to change it. We can't change it with the people that are the adults that are already in play. We got to work with the children and try to do what we can to turn the direction around with the children that are coming behind us. Other than that, we just gonna keep going this way.
Right. They got to, man. But a lot of us are children still trying to teach our children. And that's the problem.
Right on, cause I can't see us trying to be a model minority kind of situation. Hey, nah, the model minority with the Orientals, their thing is they're like shoot, so many several hundreds percentage of them and that dominate STEM. That's laughable talking about us. We ain't got that discipline. But you know, that's like a sliver.
Speak for yourself.
That I mean, like you arguing with a stat, sir. Like we way less than 1% making up the STEM proportion. You know, proportionality of STEM participants in this country. And we talking about a model minority that might, you know, some Orientals, they dominate in the several hundreds percentage, way ahead of YT people. They're the model minority, and their numbers pale compared to ours in our own country. So, bro, the numbers speak for themselves.
So you think
Numbers tell the story.
you think that's the case because they smarter than us or better than us?
And
I
just
said
and you
discipline.
need to look throughout history and look at where they got a lot of the things that they do from.
Exactly.
The majority of what the world is doing today has gotten it from us. So
We're
that's the thing. We
changing
just have to
our
wake up and realize.
implement.
But the thing is,
we got something to do. We got
you
something
know what it is,
to be
and see,
doing.
And these are, and brother, I don't mean to speak against you, but you the brother I'm speaking about right now. When you have no hope and you've given up, you some of the people that we have to move past and work on the
I
children
didn't
and
say
keep moving
that.
forward. But you speaking it. And to speak it means you believe it.
I
That's why I
didn't say
said one of the
nothing of
worst
the
words,
sort.
one of the worst cuss words I taught my children was I
That's
can't.
what I was
All them other cuss
doing.
words didn't mean nothing. But when you say I can't, when you speaking it, you believe it. You putting it into your subconscious. So you act upon that. I believe that we can. And I don't believe that all of us can. I've seen it. I know that I can. I look at myself every day in the mirror and know that I'm becoming more disciplined each and every day. So if I can do it, the next person can do it. If the next
Sir,
person can do it,
numbers,
so we have to,
numbers say,
regardless of
numbers
what the
say,
numbers say. Who made the numbers? Where did the numbers come from?
statisticians, sir.
Hold up.
Statisticians. That's a very straightforward, rudimentary point of discussion.
Hey, Cleveland,
And again, you need to look deeper into them statistics and see why they did the statistic. What was the statistic for? Who, why, and where the
That's what I
statistic
mean,
came from.
Hope.
Make
That's
sure
what
that it
I
is a
was
what you call.
saying,
No,
Hope.
don't get me wrong. I'm a person who believes in statistics. I
Well,
also went to
that's what I
school.
said,
I'm in
Hope.
college right now, and I'm also learning about statistics, and I'm also learning about the what you call it. So people like to just grab numbers and run with the numbers and just believe whatever number they give you, and don't have a back the whole facts into why they gave you the number. You trying to make an argument off the number? Have the
Oh
okay,
my
bro.
God.
Okay.
It happens
You just
all
don't want. You
the
just don't
time.
want to have no hope. Hey, it's cool, bro.
Crabs in the
It's cool.
barrel.
It's cool. It's
Crabs in the
cool.
barrel.
And that's that right there. Right there. What you speaking? Hopelessness.
yeah,
It's crabs in the
But guess
barrel.
what? But guess what else about crabs? Guess what else about
We
crabs?
got to
Crabs'
acknowledge the
arms can't.
problem in our
Crabs'
face.
arms can dissect. Crabs' arms can dissect. So that don't mean that these crabs can necessarily hold you back. So while you pulling at me, I'm just gonna take your arm with me and keep going.
What did you say that they detach?
But their arms will detach. So when you grab onto me to try to pull me back, I'm gonna keep pulling and just pull your arm off and keep going. So you just gonna be a
I
crab in the
don't know what
barrel with
kind of
one less
point you're
arm.
trying to make, sir, but you
The
know.
point
No,
is
no,
I'm
but
gonna
the
keep
point,
going regardless if you or don't. If you
yeah,
don't or do, I'm gonna keep moving
hey,
forward.
Cleveland, the point he's trying to make
That
is,
just doesn't
I
happen in
just heard you,
nature,
bro.
man.
I didn't just heard you. I just listened to you, and the way you talk,
That ain't what
it's
that
just,
expression means.
the way you've been talking, brother. It's just like hopelessness, like, oh well, we the dumbest community, dumb. I'm like, so I asked you, why do you
I
think it got
didn't
that
say
way?
that. I
Yeah, you
said
said
discipline, not
no. You said
applying ourselves. They have a culture of discipline.
you use dumb as far as our community, bro. You said that we just dumb. We just it's
Well,
like when you talk like that, I can say where your
yeah,
mindset
'cause,
at.
I mean, look at what the brother was saying. That wasn't smart. He misconstrued everything I said, and he made his own narrative. And I
Well,
just said it.
I agree with him. I just heard the hopelessness in your voice when you talking. It's a mindset like you just gave up. I got the same thing from what I just heard from
Gave
you.
up? No, I'm spotlighting a point. That's a real fact. STEM,
so
we make
what's the
up
point?
less
Just
than
say the point over
1%
then. That
or
way we
something
can.
like that. It's extremely small. And then you got a sliver of a minority in our own country that dominated by several hundred percentage points.
Why is that?
And they're called the model minority.
Why is that? That's why I asked you, do you think they're better than that?
I said discipline. They got their culture as discipline.
Mm.
Okay.
All we got to do is apply ourselves. We used to do it several hundred years ago. We was, well, not several hundred, but 100 or so years ago.
I think I'm trying to see if I might get what he's talking about because that is one of my topics though about the discipline. But I think I get him to a certain extent, maybe. I don't think it's like a whole thing. It's just an awareness type situation. I would say that because I think that is one of our biggest problems. Because it's like I was mentioning about the people across the seas, they could just come over here and they know how to work through different things, even difference of opinions, and say because like they like no, we gonna make it happen. But
Bruh,
it's like I think a lot of them
the
is just
evidence is
don't.
irrefutable.
Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to help you out a little bit, brother. Um, all I'm saying is that I do think that is one of our biggest problems. And it ain't even just like the lack of discipline, it's just we don't give each other grace. We don't We don't even know what forgiveness is. I mean, it's so much stuff, and then we don't know how to work with one another. Though we all, and that hating junk is real. I mean, sure, I think we all know that. You know what I'm saying? But it's just it is rare that people like us, like me, Mary, BB, all of us trying our best to like trying to find some way to put some and that's what the war is going on right now. You know, we got a communal mentality versus selfish, and there's a lot of people that just only really care about themselves. And even like if we talk about traditional marriages and all that stuff, which they probably got lives going on about that. Now they like, oh, they're bashing and all this other stuff. No, we're just trying to tell you that you gotta discipline yourself. You gotta control yourself. You gotta watch how you behave and stuff. We can't even hold each other accountable without it being a problem. But that is a worldwide thing too. I would say most definitely though. But I think as an overall whole, it's like that. I think which is kind of what I agree with Black said earlier, what Amir said earlier, is that it is just like an overall problem with everybody. It's like it's poor people, it's poor white people, it's poor. We keep acting like it's rich Black people, rich YT people. So it's just like I don't know why we think that but it's people that's not gonna get out that mindset. They just gonna be like it's them against me and me. You know what I'm saying? Just like we think every police officer don't like us, it's just a lot of bad police officers. Not every police is not like that. You know what I'm saying? Just like they think vice versa, that every Black person is a hood dude or something like that. That ain't true. You know what I'm saying? But it's just we always go to extremes and then we're not taking out or separating. It's just good people. And I ain't gonna say good people, it's just people that's just not there. And then we got the people that's actually fighting. We got mature people, we got immature people. I mean, and that's just how it's always gonna be. It ain't really the skin color war, it ain't none of that stuff. It's really just a mentality war. But I think Kelly's about to go.
Which Kelly? Is it the white one or the black one? You guys got
It
to
don't
ask
matter. As
first.
long as she talking some sense, it don't matter. I don't care about the color.
Right, I don't see color.
Okay, Michael. Okay, Michael Jackson.
All right.
So I'm with that, right? A lot of times, and I don't know, y'all on TikTok, when we're talking about each other, we like to just address it as it is, right? Generalize whatever. But whenever something is being said about us, we take great offense to it.
Mm-hmm.
Deeply, right? We'll see a comment that said black woman, black men are this, right? A lot of times I'll see it. And then those same people that point that out would be offended when somebody else say, hey, black people is this. And be like, no, we're not. You're generalizing. But they do it every day. The same thing you see you see something about black women. And then when it comes on to those same people, when you say what like Cleveland mentioned, some people are ignorant, they'd be like, no, we're not. How dare you, And so that at that point, I'm like, you're doing it to each other. So what is the difference between somebody doing it and addressing? He said he was speaking on statistics, or talking about that, right? At this point, when it's addressed to the community as an whole and holding her accountable, all of a sudden we want to pinpoint what's being said. For Candace, let me give an example. For Candace Owens, right? I'm not a big fan of her. I stay straight with even in whatever statement. When she is talking on a certain aspect, a lot of people, yes, I like what you say. But when she starts talking about the black community, nobody like her. When she starts saying, I'm not oppressed as a black woman, I don't need any favor going to college. I just need you to see me as my hard work. Black people start saying, oh, no, she's not for the community. Kevin Samuels addressed the black community. And that the same people that liked him when he was, talking to women, disliked him when he was talking to the community, saying that the black community, we're our own downfall. We keep blaming the government.
Right.
The same people that were like, yes, Kevin Samuels I hold a woman accountable. When it comes on to the community, it was like, nah, I don't like what you're saying right now on his YouTube. So it's just like, when it comes on to the community as a whole, we do struggle with that accountability portion. We all do, but we just feel comfortable pointing at each other. I feel comfortable dressing black women as a whole versus dressing the entire issue in the community. I feel comfortable dressing black men as a whole versus if they dress me. That okay, my finances off, the fact that we're in debt, abuse rates up, Like we don't want to be talked about. And then I guess it's some people, I don't know if you think like this, Kev, but I don't subscribe to the fact that we are naturally good. We're naturally
No, we
awesome
not.
people. The fact
No,
that you
none
will
of us
have
are
people
good.
say, black people are just great. We are this. I'm like, I don't think we are. We're not. We're not that special, unique people that's about to transform into superheroes to the point where we're gonna make theories. I don't subscribe to that. I think that no man is good. It takes a lot of knowledge and I don't want to go into the Bible too much, but it takes a lot of knowledge and wisdom to get to that point of being, good. Not the
Sometimes we gotta do
bottom. I
this.
just saw Derek Jackson. Shout out. Okay.
Like I gotta do that topic again. I never made it to that part. Are humans naturally? Yeah, I'm gonna talk about that.
Right.
Yeah, I just switched the topic out of nowhere. That's funny.
I just want to say that like everybody can pretty much agree on this panel that like today in 2024, us as black people, we have the more opportunity in this particular country with its history than ever before. And we are making great strides from a system that is partially responsible, but we also share a lot of that accountability. So like I get if you want to bring up stats and you want to say this, that's the reality of it. I get all that, but like, we have to do what we have to do individually. And like Kev was saying, like everybody's whatever field they're in or whether they do it here on social media or in that we're trying to push for that and trying to bring our people on and help who we can, whether it just be our family or our friends, and then also understanding the history that brought us to this place. But man, now you don't really have an excuse to not get where you want to get to. Yes, the journey is gonna look different. It may be harder versus other. You may not have the support because of your own people, but like you have the best opportunity than your forefathers have in the past. So now it's time to capture that and not drain so much on this is how we all understand that, we all get that. But like
Right.
how are we gonna improve in our own little small circles to make an overall change? And I think everybody here in their own way they're trying to do that. So yeah.
Yeah. That's fact. It's funny because that's what I
Well,
talk about though, and I'm sticking with that. I believe we
what I
are our
gotta
own
say
problem.
is,
We keep blaming. Huh?
what I gotta say is, part of the problem right now is y'all won't tap the screen and share the live. I need y'all to tap that screen and share the live. That's the problem right now that we having in the community is because we won't tap the screen and we won't share the live. So please tap the screen, share the live. And Kev's looking for some lightning bolts up there. Let's help him get them lightning bolts. That helps the live. Let's help him hit that live goal. And yeah, like I said, you can put your finger over there on Kev's. Put it on his great patch right there for 2 seconds. Hold your finger right there on that great patch for 2 seconds. 1, 2. A white screen is gonna pop up. Hit send all the way down. Each one of them counts as an individual share. Let's get some people in here. Let's share the live. And we got empty boxes. Come on up in here and let's join the conversation. As you see, we don't mind having difference of opinion. We don't have to all agree. Come on in here. Let's have a conversation. We just ask that you keep respectful. That's the only thing that'll get you muted and booted. So with that being said, hey, let's enjoy the flight and enjoy the ride. Passing the mic on. Go ahead, Cleveland.
Cool. Thank you. Shoot, man. Are humans naturally good or bad? Is your opinion, in your opinion, and why? Yeah, I think for the most part we good. Yeah, treat your neighbor how you want to be treated. I think that'll catch on, and people soak up that energy and become what you put out in the universe and just multiply whatever, if that makes sense. I think that's just a more hand wavy kind of intuitive way to think about it. Does everyone deserve karma? Like, if you do good, I think it'll come back. for the most part. And if you do bad, then you gonna have to pay for that, your karmic debt. Are we willing to forgive them? Why not? Shoot, man, get kind of step outside of yourself and put yourself in the shoes of maybe people been victimized and kind of see things in a more detective left brain problem solving way. Be more of like a problem solving, kind of see different perspectives and different ways outside of yourself at a situation. And you can gain insight that way and kind of see why the people that you like, just kind of how like the universal law is distributed, if that makes sense. Horoscopes are real. Why? If haven't you found your person? Is many factors to life, and a person they is not as straightforward. It's just a sun sign. The world we live in is governed by math and quantum physics and mechanics, and it's a lot of exploration out there, and a lot of stuff in our own planet and in the oceans, and a lot of discoveries and looking into insightful nooks and crannies and this, that, and other. So kind of take a deeper dive into whatever, and I think just a little bit of that daily go a long way into your worldview. Yeah.
Okay.
I guess we're just going down the list. If horoscopes are real, why haven't you found your person? My thing with horoscopes, and I don't I do think there is some truth to it when you read certain things, but I feel like a lot of stuff that you can read, you can apply for yourself. That's what you want it to do, and it will fulfill its desired effect. But I generally don't just go off of horoscopes. My thing that I get irritated off of is people make their horoscopes their identity.
Dang, I should have
Or
put
they try to like mark you down into one little category or box you in. Or that's one of the first thing. Or you an air sign, a water sign, or I don't know. Maybe it's just small talk. I don't think people really are that serious about it like they think. Then you got the people that on the extreme side and study a lot more of the darker aspects of it and how to apply it, which I think is way too far. But I think mostly just generally people don't care. But then sometimes people try to make it their whole personality. That's what irritates me, because it's like, I never heard that until like social media started to become very popular. Like, well, you probably, well, I don't, I was watching the little game show, like Pop the Balloon Out. I find it pretty entertaining. And they're like, oh, well, you're Aries, or you're a Gemini, Pop, like, no, I can't do that. My ex was a this. And it's like, what? So you just pretty much box this person in without even knowing them and possibly missing out on finding, your love, or, for that. So that what kind of irritates me today about horoscopes. It's just like, stop it, man. Like,
I will say to horoscopes, one last thing. It's a girl I got my eye on now. And for a potential wife. And I'm kind of crossing my fingers that she's a fire sign, maybe specifically Sagittarius. Just to put that out there, and y'all can do it, whatever.
Yeah, I want my yeah, my we got together, my husband, because he was like a what they call it again, gem ring. Yeah. And so I feel like gem rings, they normally are rich. They're normally like billionaire. So that's why I knew it was meant to be.
What's a
Hmm.
gem ring?
A mood ring.
Oh, a gem, a
That a
gem.
horoscope?
Oh, gem.
I draw it.
Like a
My thing is with
birthstone?
horoscope, it's just now that people finding a way to put something on, like put the blame on something else, put responsibility and accountability on a word, rather than them taking them themselves, like they're rather than them taking accountability. So let me put it at this. Normally, when I listen to people having a conversation, they'll be like, "Oh yeah, my attitude is like this, this, this. That's because I'm a Gemini. I'm mean, I'm selfish, I'm rude. That's because I'm a Gemini." When it logically has nothing to do with it, right? And also, I see a lot of people trying to apply horoscope to dating, and it's not there, but also soulmate. Right, a lot of people believe in it because it takes away the responsibility of that they would have if they vet correctly. So now they're saying, "Oh, instead of me vetting correctly and take the time out to better myself, so I know who to attract, so I know what to look to forward to in a husband," they take that away and say, "You know what? I'm gonna look for a Cancer." So guess what? There's no responsibility on my part. I don't need to take accountability for choosing wrong. It's only because I did a Cancer. The Cancer should have figured it out and should have known better when they're dating me. And that's how I see it as. These are just words that people try to put. And I think these are things that I guess spiritual people do, or what they call elementary people do, that say, well, I do this because you're not at your higher self. No, you do this because that you lack self-control, you lack that discipline, right? And then there's a whole huge debate with what do a horoscope connect to our nature. And it's just, I just think people find another way to, hey, I'm just gonna put my responsibilities over here on you, and if anybody address me or try to tell me anything, it's because of my what do they call it, it's because I'm a asparagus, that's why. So that's all I'm gonna say. I call it illogical. I think it's that's why it's so subjective. And so that's all I'm gonna leave it there.
Right on. I feel that. I still want the potential wife. I think that'll be a huge advantage. A specific fire sign though. It's it's a deeper viewpoint, but yeah.
Because Mirror always Mirror is like
What?
the
What? Yeah. You thought you was gonna come for me and I wasn't gonna be ready, huh? Yeah. Not today. So I need y'all to tap that screen, and I need y'all to share the live, please.
I don't feel like I'm gonna tap because you just tell me what what I'm supposed to do. Because I'm an asparagus. I don't listen to people.
You're an asparagus. Well, I guess asparagus is better than being a pear. I prefer to be a cherry. But if I have to just be no diddy.
Right, like why a cherry though?
No diddy. No diddy. Anyway, tap the screen, share the live, tap the screen and share the live. Where'd you go, Kev? Did you get booted?
I'm here. No, I'm running to get some real quick. Cuz, what's the deal, man? What you got for us?
Yo, what's the dealio? Hey, but okay, which one we on?
Oh, I thought you was over here trying to chase me down for that rematch. Nope, I'm running. I'm running with that dub.
We back on Karma, I see.
Yeah, I did the rerun on that. We could. What you hear on the one we did yesterday? I should do that one again too. I'm gonna keep sweet alternating. Start off with the are humans naturally? Because I don't think everybody did that one. Do the are humans naturally good or bad in your opinion?
I do not think that humans are naturally good. From what we first off, we got to understand that society set the standards for what's good and bad, and religion do society and religion. So if we just talk about that and say, okay, let's say a baby was born and grew up out in the wild, they wouldn't have a sense of okay what stealing is, what unaliving is. They just know, we just know like, okay, we gotta go, we gotta preserve ourselves, we gotta do what's best for us. You feel me? And with that being said, we'll do anything under the sun. So I don't think that we are naturally good. I think we are naturally bad. And I'm gonna land on that one. Yeah. Yo, cuz Kai said, what's the deal? You heard me, KJ?
What up, though? Yeah. Hey, that was a good answer, and I like that you actually took the one I was thinking about too. I was seeing who gonna say that though. So that's a good one though. Yeah, let a baby raise themselves and see what happens.
That's what we saying. Like
It wouldn't be human, it'll be animal. It'll be more animalistic.
right, basically like Tarzan, but Tarzan actually had a sense of
But
good
that's
and
because he
bad.
grew up with somebody. He grew up with a gorilla.
Right.
So if
What happened? It got extra quiet. Oops. I think I went downstairs.
Mic check, mic check. What
There
happened?
we go. We
That was
Gucci. Okay,
on Bron
somebody.
killing me.
Let
Oh,
me put
okay.
that topic back up. I don't know what happened. All
I
right, I'm gonna
blame
guess we ain't gonna do too much on that. Let's do the other one. I'm gonna rewind the other one back, though. Low key from yesterday. That was a good one. Okay, the stairs. Boom. Get that going. All right, let's get it. Ooh, yeah, I got a deep one for you. For you men, discipline. That's one of our biggest problems today. That's why we can't pick right. But anyways, um, let's get it. Our men. Hey, what you hear yesterday? Cuz I don't think he was here, so you can probably answer all these things. You can go ahead and see what you got on that.
Okay. You gotta read it off to me because we on 2K right now.
Are men more patient than women?
Hell, okay. Let me say this. It depends on the situation and what we talking about. Because a man, when it comes down to putting a plan together, trying to execute, a man is way more patient. A man will take L's. We would struggle. We'll go through the process and be like, we got to stay down until we come up. But if it comes down to
Yeah, you got one. You got one bar. Well, everybody done dropped out. I don't know what happened. Yeah. What you got on? Oh, never mind. Did we go through these? Yeah. Let's get
Are
to
are women more patient with raising family?
that.
Can anybody help with? I think maybe they're more patient
No. The question is, are men more patient than women in general?
in general. I don't. I think with the respective roles, women could be more patient, but say like guys maybe outside doing construction or something, we might be more patient. I don't know. That might be a even exchange. It's just the culture maybe naturally. I think we might be the same on that.
All right, let's do it like this then. The one that's gonna hit home. Relationships. Do you feel like men or women, right? Do you feel like who take on let's see how I can word this. Basically, put up. Who put up with who more? I made a brief hard off that one.
I'll say the man.
Why?
Maybe the women too. I think again that could be kind of a 50-50 exchange. Man, we put up with things.
So when we start saying 50-50, let's go ahead and break it down and see what's so 50-50 about it. So let's do
Yeah,
some
that's what I was trying to break down real quick with an example. Like, man, we might put up with shoot, man, what's something we might put up with? We might put up
nagging, or being a pessimist.
That one of the, ain't nobody want to. I know you want to say that one. True, that's like the first one that comes to your mind.
yeah, I don't want to say nagging.
Boy, scared boy, you better stick your chest out over here, man.
Yeah, well,
oh, that's what it is. Is your girl around?
Nah,
Mike, don't put that in the camera, man. They gon' flag it.
I'll say, men having the just man up with whatever the that whatever our woman would shoot.
That boy struggling.
Well, you talking like your woman got a poo poo to your head, a pee pee.
Boy, right? I think it seems like
it.
What
The wrong thing, boy.
Hey, they be bitching. They know they be bitching.
I don't want to say it. I don't want to say all that, but they different. Women different. So
hey, just step outside for a little bit when your girl ain't around. Then we can talk.
Okay, all right, yeah. So y'all kind of see where I'm going with
put
that.
your foot down. Hey,
y'all kind of see where I'm going with that.
Go ahead, that dude single by tomorrow. Quit.
But right. But the woman, she might be more patient with us. I don't know, kind of being thick-headed. At whatever she's trying to do or say, and we might not pick up on it or something. Does that make sense?
I'm gonna let you ride, man. It's sound like a struggle over there, man. I'm gonna let you ride a little bit.
I don't think it's that black and white, straightforward. I don't know.
Hey, you sound like you was on a Family Food channel and stuff trying to. Go ahead, Mike. I think your stuff was breaking up earlier, so you should be good.
All right, cool. All right, like I was saying, certain things men are definitely more patient with. Like when it comes down to putting that plan together, trying to stay down, focus on the bag, and stuff like that, we way more patient to see the results. A woman to be like, man, I'm ready for this gotta happen now. And we usually gotta calm them down, like, look, baby, we just tell it don't work. We just motion. When it comes to like, dealing with each other, men are way more patient. Men are way more patient. Like we deal with attitudes, we deal with disrespect, we deal with the babying of them. Like we baby them all the time. It's just crazy because it's just certain situations. That's why we need each other, because it's a balance. We balance each other out.
Okay, I feel it. Mary, you there? Or you still? I know he got a live he doing right now, so I don't know if you do. Give you a couple seconds. Yeah, he probably talking. Let's get Kelly in, man. Mix it up. Get some. What you got for us? I know we talked about this yesterday. Kelly,
I'm here. Give me a second. Let me
you
finish
there?
chewing.
Okay. All
I
right.
don't want to be.
Okay. What you got for us, Kelly?
So are men more patient than women?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still yesterday. It is equal, it's balanced. It depends on circumstances, right? So,
Give me some examples.
for example, I always say when it comes on to, mind you, if we can agree with the conversation that, or the statement that nobody is perfect, meaning that when you're going into a marriage, there's going to be some flaws that a man and a woman have. So a lot of times, women would have to have patience when it comes on to dealing with a man flaw and how to approach him with that.
Okay.
And when it comes on to even raising a child, I see a lot of stories. I don't know if you guys see the trend, if we're gonna base it on social media, the blue husband, a blue collar husband, and you see a list of stuff that the wife would have to deal with, and to them they thought it was normal, so they were like, yeah, just be patient and shut up about it, shut up in color. Even when you're looking at episodes when the wife swaps, you see a lot of patient wives and men that are probably, they have a certain belief that is a hindrance. So if we understand that both are not flawed, that means it's a requirement for both parties. And I would say, but it's an equal standpoint, it's circumstantial.
Okay, let's ask this now. Let's do this though, because I think about so many things. I got 100 things to really why I think the opposite, or why I know that even. Okay, in a relationship, right? If a dude with a little job, let's say if a woman with a little job, do you think a man will, after 2 years, do you think a man will break up with their girl for not working? Or who you think will break up with each other for not working?
Neither.
Oh, okay. Wow.
When I'm looking at, because I always, all right, a lot of people normally just look at the divorce rate just to see the stats.
Hold on, matter of fact, no, we ain't gonna do that. We can do this real quick though. Since you already gave the answers, I'm gonna ask everybody else because this ain't okay.
What?
So if it was a man that wasn't working and a woman that wasn't working, who you think will break up with that person or because they not patient enough to wait for that person to get a job? Or is it
She
even?
don't have to get no job. She don't have to get no job.
Well,
But
we
he
ain't
better
trying to do that yet.
hurry up
We
and
ain't
get
trying
looking
to
for a
do
job
that
unless
yet.
he got some bank or some money.
Mhm.
And even then, he better still be in the process of looking.
Facts. So, De Niro, what you got for me? If both of them was to lose a job.
De Niro?
What up, though?
So the question is, because I'm Kelly says even, right? If a man was to lose his job, would the woman be patient enough to wait for him to find a job, or would the man be patient enough to wait 2 years? I mean, both of them 2 years, right? For him to find a job, for her to find a job.
First off, it's a invalid question because a woman not gonna wait 2 years
I'm not even.
for no job. First off, like most women, if we realistically speaking, she's going to. It's a way that it can go. Like a woman, if she do take care of everything, that man gonna feel it. She gonna hit him where it hurt every chance she get. And that's the story, the relationship. She gonna, oh, yo, broke ass need to get up and get a job. You living in our house. Like, it's gonna get like that. But if the roles is reversed, a man not necessarily looking for a woman to get a job. She don't have
What you
to get
still
her.
doing at home?
You feel me? If anything, he gonna be like, just take care of the household and just be a stay-at-home mom or a stay-at-home wife. You barely hear a stay-at-home husband. Like that don't really happen that often. That's cap. A woman is gone, your ass out of there.
Yeah. Okay, so we got a couple more now. Like, BVO, what you got? Oh no, I'm gonna get Cleveland. Let me get Cleveland first because he's so scared to answer the question. Cleveland, what you got?
That's pretty that's pretty plain and simple. Yeah.
Okay.
The guy gotta he gotta do he gotta man up. I mean, that's
Fact. Oh, we know where that term came from. Yep. Man up.
right.
We hardly hear woman up. What is that? You know, that's called blasphemy. You know what I'm saying? That's dang near getting reported.
Right, yeah. So
What do you mean by woman up?
in that capacity, in that respect, definitely that's it doesn't get any simpler. That's definitely a role in our society. Like you have to fulfill that. It's no no question.
Mm-hmm. BVO. That sounds like a lot of patience.
I mean, generally, I would say woman, but it really depends. The woman's gonna probably leave, but I'm just saying, like, I know too many men who've been taken care of by a woman for years. I have a cousin who, part-time hustle, illegal activities, and kind of off and on, back and forth. And he is never without a car. He's always clean, and that's because he got about 2 or 3 women that's providing for him and subsidizing his income. And a lot of time, man, it's a whole bunch of women holding dudes down in prison that can't even be present for them every night and putting money on their books. Like I said earlier, like women are the biggest, when they support something, no matter what that is, they do it pretty big, but like I said, like if generally, yes, if the man loses his job, the woman gonna want to roll out before the other way around. But I'm just saying, it really depends on how that woman feel about that man, because it's too many dudes I know, man, that just they woman is the breadwinner, but you wouldn't be able to tell because of how that woman feels about that man. So no matter if he loses his job, he go from job to job to job because he got a woman like that. So I think it really depends. But I'm in a general, concept of how you phrase the question, then I would say women will roll out before. So,
And I think they should. Like I think that's how it should be. That's
Yes.
like, society will crumble if the roles was reversed.
Yeah. So this is why I'm saying this though. It's funny because society helped teach women to not be patient with men, especially. They teach them that. They say don't settle for less. Don't be waiting on hope and all this other stuff. Just you're better than this. You're strong. Know your worth. All this other stuff. You're not about to wait on no man to build himself up. You got, you got to wait at the end of the line and all the other stuff. So it's like they teach women not to be patient. There's no way. And also the opposite way, right? Hey, sometimes she gonna go through things. You gotta just, be patient with her. Like I say that, be patient with her. Sometimes she's gonna get emotional. Sometimes she's gonna do all this. So it's just like it's really reverse. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I even make it work too, because we are opposites. You know what I'm saying? It's like we're a little bit stronger in certain angles. I mean, areas and stuff. We got to be. You know what I'm saying? We can't be rushing into things, or because let's like, okay, say like this, right? They got sometimes they have I noticed that like women are quick to, I want this right now without really planning it, but they just want to get it there. They want to get married real quick. They want all these things, but some men, they like, man, I wonder how this is gonna kind of play out. You know what I'm saying? I wonder if this is, so they not as quick on, so because they like, hold on, what was I trying to tie that in with? I just thought about that. So no, basically that's tying into that they're not patient because they've been wanting a lot of that stuff now. That's what I was getting to about that. They want it now. They want love now. They want everything now, and all that stuff takes time. That's why they get that thing up real quick too. You know what I'm saying? They're not patient with that either. But as soon as they hear a few little words that sound good to them, this must be the one. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. That's why they get sweet talked out their situation. They not patient. You know what I'm saying? So it's just in general, it's so much. It's so many things I can use though, low key.
I can't agree with you on that one, brother. Cause when it comes down to that thing, think about it. Women withhold, put a dude on punishment quick.
Oh, you talking about after they get it,
No,
after they get
even
it.
beforehand, a woman of real life make you wait for 2 months. I ain't saying it ain't getting tapped while she make you wait for 2 months, but a woman to make you wait for 2 months because they know
Okay.
at the end of the day, when it comes down to that physical aspect, that's what we look at. That is shit. That's what we initially want beforehand. A woman is the one that come into it like, oh, I wonder how great he is. I wonder the things like what's his purpose. Dude ain't walking up really thinking that. At first he
Okay.
looking like, damn, she bomb.
I get what you mean. Even though this stuff it halfway broke
But
up a little bit though.
I think that's
I
where,
get what he mean though on
but I
that. I
think
get what
that's
you mean.
where I get it. But I think that's where the part where the discipline in us
The
comes from,
discipline part,
and being
right? Yeah, that's
indifferent,
going. Yeah.
and being indifferent. Because if you have that discipline, then she realizes that's a tool that's not going to work. And then
Yep.
actually you're the one that's in control of it. And when you're the one that's in control of it, it's a whole different scenario and ball game. I've been in the different scenarios, and it's like I understand now.
Yeah.
It is when I'm not stressing over it, or not stressing over whatever word we want to use. When she knows it's not
Priority.
a power that she can use
Yeah.
on, yeah, thank you, a priority, then
Mhm.
it's a whole different aspect of how it works, and you
Mhm.
pretty much get it when you want it. Then
Mhm. I think when I was thinking about that box, right? Stop trying to put it like that though. But in a way, like even right now, it gets so bad that they're not patient enough to wait on a job, right? Or to do it. They rather just sell it. They want that quick money. Even though it's men that do that too, though. But I'm just saying, like they willing to even, sell it, stay on the street and all that stuff because they really not looking for no job for real and all that stuff. So they're not even patient when it comes to that. They really want like certain things. They just want now. You know what I'm saying? They want you to love them now. They want you to, it ain't. I mean, it's
I can't let you
boy.
put
I
that
don't
on
think
women because I can't let you put that
huh?
on women because if you think about it, those type of women
RB.
are usually aligned with a certain type of man. Like you got to think, it's real life dudes out here that don't really want nothing or a finesse and talk to multiple different women. I feel like those are more parallel with each other than trying to say like real women and real men is on that type of time. Because think about it, when they out there, giving it up and selling it, who usually behind it? A pimp, a dude somewhere talking good to them and then finesse them. So I can't. It's just a certain type of woman. I can't let you put that on women.
Yeah,
That's a
yeah.
hoe.
That wasn't that specific thing. My point is like the lack of patience. Like they were not willing to wait things out. I ain't talking about the job itself. I'm not just talking about that though. But I'm just saying that they willing because they want everything right now. a good man or relationship, all that stuff. And it's people that do it all around, but it's just like a lot of things they just not patient with. And if that person like I'm a firm believer that women, which I notice women look to disqualify and men look to qualify. That's one thing I had noticed in life. You know what I'm saying? If it's like something ain't look good enough for them, they gonna be like, nah, I'm not gonna wait on you for that. I'm not gonna, So, but men be like, oh man, she just got one big nipple or something like that. That's a qualification for them, so they willing to receive you. You know what I mean, or take that in. You know what I'm saying? But it's just, I don't think that it's like in them to sit there and wait on a man or wait on in general. You just wait on something for them to get what they want now type situation.
So I can with when you put the sense in that financial aspect, I could definitely agree with that, and then change and say, hey, change and say that when it comes on to financial aspect, you have divorce would probably be higher and more at risk when the man loses his job versus a woman. Because I was looking at a sense, right, when I was looking at the report, I would see the most women would more be having a second job. However, I think somebody mentioned that they will start using it against the man, so that's also not patience. So you read the definition yesterday. You're doing it without anger or frustration. And so majority of the time, if they get a second job and they're also doing the housework, they're gonna get frustrated and they normally take it out on the family. So that poses a risk for divorce. So I could agree with that. I could change that. But with the point itself, because there's so many circumstances out there that we can speak on, both men and women have been taught to be tolerant in certain things. When it comes on to finances, where women have been taught, and it's a lot of things that's trended. If the man provide, then tolerate every single thing that he does. Like if a woman go back to her to anybody in the family dynamic or in the community, and he's like, he's doing this, and the most thing that would be like, is he providing? Then what are you complaining for? Just endure. So that endurance thing was also being taught to women on certain levels when it comes on to bad habits that the husband have at home. When it comes on to certain things, like there's patience on both sides. But I could agree with the financial aspect. I'm not that hard. Nah, he's sleeping. I heard him snoring. I think J.O.
Who's sleeping?
Yeah, what's that?
I'm sorry. I heard it. I'm sorry.
Who's sleeping?
Oh. I heard.
Listen, I hear it. I hear it. It's not me though.
Somebody breathing heavy.
Probably a Sagittarius.
I think it might be our host.
Yeah.
Hey, chill out.
No, nah, he right
Chill
there.
out. Yeah, chill out
He's
on
up there looking
Sagittarius.
at you.
Oh. Kev, what you doing?
Yeah, I'm on the phone and stuff. Go ahead, Jay. Answer that the first topic question real quick.
Yeah, I was just scrolling. So, are men more patient than women? I would say no. I think both are equally patient. Let me see. I saw the third question. Why is it okay for a woman to judge a man's height, but men can't judge a woman's weight?
I think we're just doing the first question. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you. We're doing the first question, and I wanted to stop you before you go on that. The second one.
I didn't read the first question. I just saw that are men more patient than women.
Yeah,
I
that's
saw
one
that
where,
one. The first question, I just kind of passed it because I didn't have like anything really to say about it. The second and third question, I didn't have more to say about it.
Okay. Anybody want to object? We could go to open panel. I think everybody went before we go on to the men understand way women communicate, et cetera, et cetera. I know we have like me, De Niro, and you, J-Ho, who are saying it's equal, and Kev and Black Mirror Cherry said that they think it's men that's more patient.
Whatever. You and your jokes today. Don't come for me. Don't come for the Black Mirror.
With that being said, we have 9 people in the comments though. And at this point, Kev is more patient than anybody in the world. So, because if it was me, it would be crazy. The comment would be muted. Tap the screen. I see Max. Welcome, Max. Who else? I'm going to call it people. Slim, you still here? Mr. Perkins. And I know people on the panel you can tap. So try get the light to 15K. So
Tap the screen, share the live. Tap the screen, share the live. Go ahead, Kelly.
I was gonna ask Jo since we're quiet. Jo, why do you think that it's equal?
Yeah. Thank you. I just feel like it would be like, how can I say it, like, we're just discussing like patient, that can be viewed as a negative connotation, and I don't want to say that, or as a positive connotation. Let me rewind that, as a positive connotation, meaning like there would be a sex superior than the other opposing sex, and I've known men to be very impatient. I've known women to be impatient, and I would just like, to a certain extent, have empathy to understand who their opposite would be. And I don't think like there is a specific sex that's more patient than the other. I think it's just demeanor. And there are plenty of men's demeanor that are unsavory, just like there's plenty of women's demeanor that are unsavory. So I think it's more about a demeanor attitude. So I think equally patience can be equally applied in both sexes.
Yeah. The reason why I say it's equal because we can go beyond relationship, right? When we look at job that require more patience, medical field, who is more in those, having being a teacher versus jobs that don't require you being patient, that's more
By the
dominated.
way, I am a healthcare worker, and I am a male. So please
Oh no,
let me
I'm not
know.
disregarding that there's a possibility that male is in medical work field. I'm just seeing who is more dominating a certain area, like war. When it comes on to jobs that take on, well, I would understand. Well, it comes on to jobs that is like more hands-on, more protective. You see that is unfortunate. Yeah, there are women in those fields. Not to offend any women on here, but it's mostly male dominated. Anything that had to do with protective cares, protective building the community, that it will be more men in those fields. And versus the when we're looking at psychology, teaching, that requires a whole lot of patience. You'll see women in those fields. So I just like observe that. I'm on the fence, not because I'm not willing to change my mindset on if it's a possibility. It's just that I haven't conducted enough research yet on the entire population to say, oh yeah, more men are this. And I can't go from my experience because my experience is based on circumstances too. When we're looking at marriage, I'm seeing the marriage. While I see that there's divorce, I always look at those divorce rate and what was reported to be the issue. And I'm seeing where the wives will demonstrate a more patient in certain aspect. And I'm like, okay, I also see the men doing this. So that's why I'm not like adamant on, because of this. And I don't believe that saying who is you mentioned meaning superior. I don't think that. I'm not gonna touch on that. But, yeah, that's why I'm on that standfield. Not necessarily not willing to change side. If I conduct enough research, then definitely I would be like, yeah. In conclusion, this. Okay, have you back?
He
Still
doing
on the
something.
phone real quick. What's the next one? Did we man, understand?
You want us to go to the first one? Mirror, you got it? Cherry?
No,
All
I'm
right,
trying
that was
to
mine. I had to,
straighten out on mine. Yeah.
talk to them for a second though. We Gucci now. What time is it? Did I refresh? No, I ain't gonna refresh. We're gonna rock it out. We're gonna make it happen, Captain. What everybody done got to? We was on the first one still. Did
Yeah,
they
it's
get
a
to the
couple
first?
big creators. Yeah, it's a couple big creators up. So yeah, it's a lot of traffic out right now.
Hey, women way more patient with kids too. Well, newborns. I say newborns. They got way more patience with them. Like all that crying and changing diapers every 3 seconds. Like, bro, that
I
take a
agree
lot
with
of
you.
patience and control.
I
You
agree
know,
with
these
you.
men be
That's
like,
true.
hell no, I'm about to go to work. I'm about to take some extra hours. I don't feel like doing that. I deal with they ass once they get like 2, 3. Like, I'll play with them, of course. I'm gonna put my time in, but sitting there just nurturing them, nah.
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
What do you say?
It's the background.
Tell him why he in the background. Just go on in and pop up in the live since he got so much to say
Hey,
back
Ty,
there.
KJ said you might as well go ahead and hop on live, fam.
Since he got so
KJ
much to
said you
say.
might as well go ahead and hop on live. Oh, yeah, bet.
What you call? What was up about that?
The first prompt, I don't know.
But yeah, I feel that though. I would say they most definitely patient when it comes to the kids and stuff. I think man patient when it comes to the family. Well, because he got to take on the kids and the wife. But you know, if they had housewife, most definitely, I think they for sure. That's top notch. That's
I feel like Black Mirror on a different level.
What's up?
Oh, we got booted. I feel.
all right. We good now.
All I heard was my
Yeah.
name. What you keep coming for before, Kelly?
Yeah.
Y'all type of screen and shit loud. Damn you, TikTok. and y'all gift everybody but Kelly. Because she keep coming for me.
Yeah.
Everybody but Kelly. I don't know what's going on today. What's up, Kelly?
You making me frustrated right now.
Oh my god. Kelly B.
I'm gonna make you all right. No
Whoa.
Diddy.
Whoa.
Actually, there's
Wait,
no Diddy in that one.
I'm trying to see I don't know what to say on that one. Right?
Yeah, there's no Diddy in that one.
I don't know what it is.
He said no Bill Cosby.
But you wanted. How you said what? Who said that was funny, right?
I heard Bill Cosby. De Niro said that, didn't he? No Bill
like
Cosby.
Yeah. For real, I'm gonna make you do something.
Right, exactly.
I'm gonna make you get over here and eat this.
Right, that's some straight up no Cosby. Oh man.
Pudding pop.
I'm gonna force the pudding pop on him. That's crazy. That boy was so iconic too, man. Just to be like that.
Don't pay attention to the Spanish fly on the top of the pudding pop. Just eat the pudding pop.
Just eat the pudding pop.
That's what got him in trouble, shit.
With the pudding, right?
Right.
putting the pop in the wrong thing.
For real, Mr. Potato Hand.
It's well deserved.
Well deserved.
I swear
What?
it's an attack on a black man. Even though, right, I just still
Mhm.
feel like just like they did the teacher. And I be feeling like even be our own people that do that too. Y'all made me think about that too. Like people don't be. It is an attack on a black man. People just don't notice it because they will like dig up the biggest dirt when it comes to a black man. I remember when you was 4 years old and you done did that and bring that back up out of nowhere. And I'm pretty sure a lot of people got some dark past, but somehow
Hey,
they
no,
always go for the black celebrities. You
you
know,
right, Taz. You right.
yeah, that junk deep. It's deep. That junk is deep. I already know.
Not the teacher again.
The teacher, yeah, that remind me of that too, because he had a point too, and I seen it. I'm like, dog, and then even though everybody got mad at him for the situation or whatever, but I don't think that teacher was a creep. I don't think. The more I kept listening to him talk and stuff, I just think he was trying to be a cool teacher. But
Yeah. He was trying to be
um,
cool.
he did bring some good points. He was showing the YT teachers. He was showing so many different things. Like, dog, y'all not saying anything with that bald head man that was getting his head bedazzled and all this other stuff. And it was like a few things. Or when this woman would,
Yeah.
he like, what about that woman that sat there, took a picture with her booty and said, "Do you think these 16-year-olds gonna look at me?" You know, stuff like that. Is like nobody went for none of that. But I guess because he a teacher that I don't know if the girls like him or something like that. They just went for him after that. I was like, wow. I said he had a point though. He had some points because he was saying some stuff. I was like, yeah, they do. It be us too. It's us because you don't see the YT teachers telling on YT teachers like, hey, he's over there doing this.
I don't even
Yeah,
think
I
it's
don't know.
more about just telling. I think like people just follow the masses too much because if nobody blew that up and said nothing about it and people really start reposting it and really
Yeah.
talking about it, nobody would have had no problem with that. The people that been on his page ain't had no problem with
No
him
problem.
doing
They
the
didn't.
things that he been doing. Like
Yeah.
he clearly posted it because he felt comfortable. Ain't no
Facts.
telling what he didn't put on his stories and shit like that. So everybody was cool with it until that one Karen came and shoot, we need to find a word for the black ladies
Here.
too that be doing that. The Tashas or something. I don't know.
The Pookeishas.
Not the Karen.
Right.
That's what they call them, Pookeishas, I guess. So it's supposed to be Pookie and Pookeisha.
Pookie and
Y'all got a
Pookie.
problem with somebody that teach y'all kids while y'all don't even teach the kids at home.
Boy.
Dude, cause
Dang right. That's when my boy Saul came in there like, how y'all over there? And y'all just dropped the kids off. And this dude taking on y'all. He was going in one of the.
But
I'm
the
like,
thing
dang, I
is,
did not look at it from that way either. I did not look at it.
more teaching, if the parents did more teaching and educating their kids and they had a problem with it, those morals would have been instilled in their kids.
yeah.
You
True.
feel me?
True.
That damn
True.
kid
True.
would have been like, okay, I can do this. I'd have been like, well, maybe I shouldn't do this because, me and my mom spoke about this or me and my dad spoke
Facts.
about this.
Facts.
It was none of that.
Yeah, and it was more of a battle of fathers too, because the extremes that I've heard was like, we had a lot of people up here that day when you had it as a topic, and
Oh
they
boy, I
were
lost some
like,
friends that day. I ain't gonna lie.
yeah, like they were black fathers, and it got to the point where I even brought it to here, like just to see, black mothers they were okay with it. However, the black fathers were going to extreme, like lock him up, like they were extremely. I'm like, what?
Mm-hmm.
What? He's like, if it was my daughter, you can't get somebody's daughter. I'm
If
like,
it was my right.
so
And
at
I ain't
that
gonna lie.
point, Mhm.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. When I first seen it though, I was the same way. I mean, I went off first judgment. I'm like, oh heck, no, that'll never be. Even though it still never be my daughter. But I was just saying, like, cause my daughter would know better a little bit. But then when I had like dug deep into it, somebody gave me because I'm big on point of view, man. I don't just go and just select the side just to select the side. I try to be fair and try to understand everybody on both ends. You know what I'm saying? So when somebody brought that other point of view and came in, I'm like, dang, I did not look at it from that way. I said that could be possibly right too. You know, because I was only looking at it from my emotions and stuff, and then I think a lot of people that was there, because I was on that side too, they
Mm-hmm.
kind of turned on me because I try to look at another point of view. They like, no, there's no way you're supposed to be with the. No, you can't do that. Let's hold them accountable. I'm like, yeah. I mean, I'm not taking away holding them accountable though, but I said I do believe, just like they said, it's a bigger message out that situation. You know what I'm saying? Because I be thinking
Exactly.
about stuff like, if one of that was your son, you know what I'm saying? You don't want to demonize them.
Exactly. Like I do understand, right? You know, setting boundaries as a teacher is very is some teenagers are crazy.
Yeah.
However, when they were going to the point where it's like, yeah, he should get fired. They should lock him up. I'm like, there's no way, right? And the fathers that I did have a conversation with, they were emotional to the point where I had to like, I found myself having a conversation outside of TikTok with them, be like, hey, but look at this perspective, right? And plus, you don't even know. And the thing is, people on TikTok believe. I don't know what some type of entitlement, right? I will see those girls and think that I have a say over their life when I never done anything for them. You don't know if they didn't have any father. You don't know their circumstances, and that was that only male figure in their life. And I think their mom trusted the teacher. Their mom admired the teacher, and so that's why they did not feel a way about it. But when you have and I'm not trying to take. I don't want to sound like I'm taking any, authority or anything away from Black fathers, right? I believe they're important. But when it comes on to coming on social media and seeing other people and then putting your perspective on it to the point where you're willing to ruin somebody's life without actually being clear about your message, then that's when it becomes an issue. But yeah, that's all.
Hello. I got in the mirror. Air Force, what you got for us, my brother? Anything you wanted to speak on or something you want to hit on this topic? And y'all, real quick, before we get started, keep on tapping. Give me the 10K real quick. Y'all can take a break and share it. If y'all haven't shared yet, come on in here and hold your finger on where my prompts is at. Hold it for 2 seconds. You'll see a list of friends pop up and just share it all of them, man. Let's get this topic going for real. And then also join the team, right? It's a heart right next to my name. You see it say laugh or learn. I probably don't see the rest of it, but press that little heart right there. There's only 1 penny. You can join the team. You know, help me put me on a popular live list. You know, get me up in the rankings. You feel me? So go ahead, Air Force. What you got for us?
Well, I'm just like all I saw was men have to understand that women communicate and yada yada yada. Men take care of women like on a period level. Like they like women be like, "Oh, we're so beautiful and gorgeous. That's all we have to bring to the table." But men do everything else. The fuck you mean?
Interesting.
No, on a real man level, like that's what I'm used to. I raised 2 daughters by myself, being a single father, and all they say is, "We have this to bring to the table." What the fuck do you mean? Forget your little gorgeous smile, your kisses, and whatever. I do everything for this family to make sure that it goes left and right. What do you as a female have to bring to that table?
Mm.
Any
Sound
female
deep
that
on
got
that one.
any female that got something to say in between that, like I want to hear it because, like, honestly, they don't. They're this. Oh, we're this cute, adorable, like crush. Like here you go, and that's all they got. Meanwhile, we provide, we protect, we do everything for this goddamn family. Because that's how men are. Like that's how we're raised. That's how we're bred. That's how we're everything. And I'm good with it. Being a single father, I'm good with it. But what else do you, as a female, have to bring to this goddamn table?
Interesting.
You know how many females ain't gonna say nothing? All of them.
Yeah. Welcome
On
to
a
the world
level,
we live in. Welcome to
nobody's
America.
gonna say nothing. There might be one or two, but like 99% of them they ain't gonna say nothing because it's facts. Still waiting. Still waiting. 20 years later, still waiting.
Oh, no, bruh, boy.
Still waiting.
Date on this thing.
Hey, Kev.
What's up, Melina? Am I saying it right? Melania? My bad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What's the deal?
Are men more patient than women? Hell no.
Came out with the chest style. Okay.
Men have to understand the way women communicate. Women don't have to understand. I don't agree with that. Women should at least try to understand how they men communicating. Because if not, like, it's just gonna fail. No matter if it's a friendship, relationship, or anything. You ain't trying to understand the other person. It ain't gonna work.
And you know the problem with that, and the reason why I said it that way? Because I noticed lately when a woman do decide to try to understand something, they get called a pick-me. As soon as they say they understand what a man. Yeah, you notice that. That's the reason why I'm like, dang, what's the problem with that? Like, dang, you can't just
I just
understand.
seen the pick-me's, yeah. I was told somebody, I was like, y'all know there's a difference between a pick-me and a pushover, right?
Right. Hold on, was you in that live?
With Street.
No, this is a different one though. I was in the live that I went to a live after I left his live. And they was talking about pygmies and stuff, but yeah,
No, I avoid those lives. I ain't finna sit there and debate unhappy ass women. Like, I'm not doing that, bro. I'm sorry. Like that's how it be looking like when I be watching them. It look like they talking about pygmies. It look like they picking on people for being happy. Like, how the fuck you mad at me? Because I'm happy. Like,
man, I don't get it. Can we remember to bring up happy wife, happy life? Yeah, you remember something about that yesterday? That was that.
and then I saw a comment that was like, well, if she not a pick me, what's the other version? Don't pick me. I was
Skip me. It's a skip
like,
me.
skip me, yeah.
Yeah, that's what they call it now. Yeah.
Why is it okay for a woman to judge height? A man can't judge a woman's weight. I ain't never understood that. I ain't never understood that at all. How you gonna say you won't date a man
Beautiful. What's up?
with 6 figures, 6 feet, but the moment he says something about I don't want her to be over 200 pounds, it's you phobic. You, what is it, fat phobic or whatever it's
Body
called?
shaming and all that other
Body
stuff.
shaming, yeah.
Yeah, but you could talk about a shrimp and all that other stuff, right? You could talk about all those things. Oh, they say your nail crooked. Body shaming. How you feeling? Beautiful. I ain't seen you in a minute. How you feeling?
Yeah, I ain't never understood that.
I've been called fat phobic a lot just because I said that if a man, I don't know if I'm extreme, but if a man want a healthy lifestyle, he shouldn't. He should not. He should go for a woman that is actually maintaining a healthy weight. And I got called fat phobic all because of that. Right? I don't mind. People have their preference. You like, if you like bigger women, okay. However, it's not substantial. Like, you're about to be. Oh no. I'm sorry. I was reading the comment while I was talking.
Yeah, it's real easy to be phobic. I tell you what, it don't take much. I got called what was it, transphobic, because they was asking. I was like, yeah, I'm bisexual. You know, been bisexual all my life. Damn, beautiful. I'm sorry. But yeah, and I was like, I want my man to be a man and my woman to be a woman. And they was like, so you wouldn't date a trans person? No. You're phobic. You wouldn't date somebody big? No, you're phobic.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's real easy.
That's it. That junk is, I don't know. It'd be hypocritical sometimes too, man. Cause like I notice if you give, some people can't take the energy that they give either. You know, it's crazy.
I told him, I said, I'm trans financial. What are you? I'm trans financial. What are you? What you talking about? Shoot, I'm trying to have multiple streams of income. I don't care about none of that extra stuff.
Listen, Melina, I identify as billionaire. My pronouns are billionaire.
Right.
Like, I'm not
And
even
I hate.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead, love.
Like, I'm not even it's just thinking about it logical, right? It's like it's a weight, you can control it. And I understand there's many factors, but the purpose of resources is to be aware of those factors and work on it, you know, build against whatever hindrance. And a lot of times I will get in debates about birth control. I'm like, birth control logically does not contribute to the mass gain weight. I don't see it. One, there's no scientific evidence that show birth control make you gain 100 pounds. It's the craving. I do understand it may affect your hormones. However, you should be at least aware that we have the opportunity, the resources to be educated on that. And mind you, these are women with degrees, so I don't understand how they skip health classes. And probably, you know, it's not a requirement to take health classes, so I do understand. But common sense is common sense. And then they're like, I'm big bone. The fact that we ran with big bone on social media for a long time is appalling to me. It's like, oh, I'm big boned. And as a little girl, I believed it. I thought some people were just big boned. But it's literally like, now they're talking now and it makes no sense. And when science catch up to them, they're like, well, science is phobic. I'm like, okay then.
Science is phobic. Wow.
Man, it's just logical. One is logical and one is not. If a man decides,
Man, you really get me to think, man. I'm trying my best to not get bananas, but that is messed up, man. It's sad that this world really trying to let us. They want us to be delusional on purpose. That's your bold. That's your real bold. And if you don't, and if you trying to be live in reality, it's like they basically trying to cancel you. That junk ain't fair at all. That junk real. That's a real definition. Like if I tell a person that, you know, it's okay, you can be a puppy or something like that, they gonna be, who are you to not say that or something like that? I'm trying to say this person for really thinking he about to be a puppy. You know, whatever the thing is, you think you can fly, you can bird, but you go jump off and end up splatting. You know what I'm saying? I don't want you to think that. I can't sit here and just go along with well, it ain't hurting them. No, it's hurting a lot of people. They don't think it is. You know what I'm saying? They don't think it is. It's hurting them. You know what I'm saying? But it's like all type of things they just coming up with, and we just got to go along with it like we don't see it. And then they trying to make sense out of what don't make sense. That's crazy. Science is...
They would rather go to, that's why they come up with this horoscope thing, right? And mind you, these horoscope is normally like, they would take it from a different culture, right? And apply like, oh, this is why it makes sense, when it does not. Like, you explain to them why it doesn't. I remember having a back and forth with somebody talking about horoscope, and I'm like, that has nothing to do with your trait, right? The first thing they would be like, oh, what are you? I'm Aquarius. Oh, so you're this. I'm like, no, I'm not. The horoscope or a word does not control me, and that's reality, right? And I think people are so, this will go back to what we were saying earlier, people are so caught up with I'm naturally perfect, I don't have no flaws, that's why they start doing this to say, oh yeah, the reason why I'm like this because it's not me, it's because I'm asparagus, and you have to boil the asparagus, get, you know, a whole bunch of complication. And then now it's like, Because I don't know, they did it to Lizzo. Lizzo was known as a person that was, body. When she comes on to, she pushed that quote unquote body positive and say, yeah, you should be comfortable in your own skin. And then when Lizzo posted a Twitter saying she's losing weight, they try to cancel her. They're the point where they're like, a woman sat and say, if you're trying to lose weight and trying to go on a diet, then you are fat phobic.
I don't think Lizzo comfortable in her own skin.
She not.
Fat phobic because you want to lose weight, now you fat phobic.
Yes, it's not the fact that I was sitting and listen to these things, and I'm like, at this point, forget common sense.
I didn't even know they was blaming birth control on their weight gain.
They blame big bone.
Anything, man.
They were doing burger. I told you, I was in the because even it was my prior page, but back then I used to be in the those other community and holding accountable when it comes on to weight gain, and they will argue even in real life. I would say birth control does not contribute to it. It may affect your hormones, which is it contributes to how how often you're hungry and stuff. However, you have enough resources and enough control that goes in discipline. You should have enough self-control and utilize the resources to educate yourself to
I love how she said that.
Yeah,
that's for real. Can't blame that shit on that. I mean, they be tripping with that. That's crazy.
Because of birth control, I'm big because of these kids. No, your lazy behind don't go to the gym.
Exactly, dog.
Don't want to carry nothing. Don't want to do nothing. Stop blaming on everybody else. You big because you want to be big. Just play.
Oh, that's their fault. That's this fault. That's what I did because this. Man, go ahead, man. Fuck, take your
accountability. Stuff I didn't do because I'm a man.
Some of them is really built like that, though. Some of them is really their body type, but it's like 10% out of 100. You know what I'm saying? And they make it seem like, oh, I was just made this way. Nah, shot.
No, you was grown and your mama.
You're trying to tell yourself they're comfortable, but they know they're not even comfortable with the shit.
Because I have seen some big girls that do go to the gym, do eat good. They in better shape than me. You know what I'm saying? That's just their body type.
Big girls are flexible and more than
but I ain't seen like when they just not trying at all. Like, come on now, don't try to blame that on your damn your genetics. Fuck out of here.
And don't blame it on
steroids and all the rest of this other shit.
Birth control.
That shit crazy.
No man tell you to get that big. Now, if you got kids or you got a baby, that's reasonable. But don't be blame all men because you got big because all men did it. Don't blame us for that fat bull crap. I'm not fat shaming. I love big girls, but don't blame me for
real. I dealt with a few. I mean, shit. But it's just like when they're not even ingenuous with themselves, how you gonna be disingenuous with everything else? That's crazy.
And you gonna say
because like Kev said, people allowing them to live in delusion. They ain't got no real friends. Tell them
last week. Blame that bucket of chicken for dinner last night. That bucket of chicken and them extra biscuits and that big ass lemon tea. Blame it on that. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on that.
Like I shoved that shit down your throat.
Eat a hole in the pint of that ice cream with extra whipped cream and sprinkles on top. Blame that.
Like I made you do that.
Nobody made you.
Don't blame that shit on me.
Nobody tell you to eat 3 boxes of Twinkies and some Ho-Ho and some Oreo cookies and milk.
Right, and then be like, I'm just big boned it.
Yeah, I'm just big boned.
This little pigs.
And that self-pity type shit. And then won't act like it's somebody else's fault. Trying to point the finger.
Who brought women, man? Hey,
it's not all women, man.
They're not all.
We gonna get that clip.
Blame everybody for their dumb mistakes.
Hey, no, all them
made that big.
All them big babies, they got that water.
They trying to
fuck that water. They made it do that.
What's that?
They got that water. They got that water. They got that grease. They got that chicken. They got all the type of stuff.
Hey, but one thing you can't say about a big girl,
steroid and all the rest of this other shit, like I said. No, man, stop the play, man. That's just
If you thick, You thick.
Hey, big
Cool.
girls, they gonna
Get
get that
a
bag. I
bowl of
don't
ice
care what
cream.
nobody
But you're
say.
not gonna sit here and
They
blame
gonna
me
what?
That's the truth, though. I mean, they do, they get their bread. Because guess what, though? A lot of times they sit up there and they try to jump on that to make sure that they have something to make themselves feel confident. They don't feel confident with their own body, so they sit up there and they have to feel like they got to pay the plate. You know what I'm saying? They got to get the bread, so they can feel like they have something. Something to make them feel good because they're not happy with their fucking self. You dig?
Right. She gonna
That
love
part.
you right. She gonna listen. She gonna cook. She gonna feed you for sure.
You dig?
I don't want to be
I
that
ain't
deep,
I ain't
that
never
silence.
been I ain't never been big, but I've always cooked for who I dated. So that ain't no damn excuse. Like, that
That's
ain't
well
no
appreciated, but And I was just saying like how some of you felt what I mean, though. Some of them feel like they really gotta do that. I mean, that's just like a fat dude. Fuck, niggas, they do that shit too. Big boy gotta feel like he gotta do this and do that and do that and do that because he uncomfortable in the way. You feel me? He feeling like something ain't right with him.
I have a homeboy.
That's how certain niggas be feeling like they gotta have this, they gotta have that because they subtracted from what type of manhood that they have. You feel me? That should be extensions. They be sitting up there trying to make that be an extension of their manhood or womanhood. You hear me? By them having this and having that. You know what I'm saying? Just to attract that. You feel me? Because they don't feel like they are attractive. Or they don't feel like that they have, the willpower to be a woman or a man. You understand?
I got on my homeboy.
They can have a small dick or a small, little, man. That shit crazy. That's why I feel like I don't be needing none of that shit. Excuse me if I fucked up somebody.
So I got on my homeboy. He lost weight this year. He got lost mad weight in the past 3 years. I got on his ass. You can't run down the block. Run down the block real quick. Come back, get a cigarette. Come on, do it. I'll give you $100. We can run down that block and come all the way back without stopping. And he get mad at me and walk the hell off. Yeah, walk the hell off, you fat mother son of a. I got on him. I'm like, no, we're not doing that. You want to chase around girls? Chase that Twinkie down that block.
Straight up.
Hey, I ain't
Yeah,
gonna.
I ain't the type of nigga that sit up there and sugarcoat shit. I'm gonna tell you straight up.
Cause you said you'll date a big girl, you gonna help her get in shape, De Niro.
Look, I ain't say nothing about it. I date
I
You
dealt with
said
a few.
big girls got that water, like you know.
Some of them do got some good. I ain't gonna lie, but fuck.
Shit, I ain't gonna hold you. I'll be mad about it.
Keep it
Take my shit.
You gonna help her get in shape, or you gonna let her live in delusion?
I'm gonna let her get in shape.
Oh, fuck no. She will work out. She will do something. I'm gonna work out. What's up?
Let's work out together. Let's make it a date.
You dig? That's what I'm talking about.
We can go to the gym.
But we go work.
Get some
What's up?
smoothies. We go get a pedicure, manicure after fact. Come on, let's go get it. Let's go get it. Come on.
You know why? I be
Don't
hearing
get
when I hear
mad with
stuff
me when
like
I do
that.
it.
Shit, I even wash her up. Shit, goddamn.
That junk remind me of when they say what
But
he
then it
said about
depends on how big.
when he said about the
Talking about
the
no
water.
Yeah, I ain't
Now when he
talking
had said
about
something
weight.
about the
Water weight and this shit.
bro, can y'all not hear me? That's crazy.
I can't hear Kev, y'all.
What
my
the heck?
bad,
Every time I
excuse me.
talk, what the heck?
My
They
bad.
probably so- But no, I was just saying, I was talking about the water. He was saying about them having the water stuff or whatever. It reminded me when them chicks be talking about like, oh, dreadheads do it better, or if a dude's nails is clean, that mean he got the best back. I don't know stuff, or skinny man, or this and all that other stuff. That just be funny to me. That just be so funny, man. I know your hairstyle mean you can do it better in the freaking bed. I never heard that. I think that's just
Them
like that
slim with
delusional
dreads,
stuff where I used to
that's
thought
what, dude.
where I used to thought that like girls with gaps used to give the best. You know what I'm saying? I used to
Yeah, man, that shit be
that
crazy.
joke is
Man.
crazy.
Yes, it is, bro.
that's the same
I'm
thing.
slim
That's
with
the same
dreads,
way
but I
we
still
look at
wouldn't say,
butt
all right,
cheeks.
We heard that before. I ain't heard the girls with gaps.
The same way girls look at dreads and stuff that they find attractive, because that's all it is just the attraction. The same way we look at butt cheeks. Butt cheeks have no type of benefit when it comes
She.
But
When that boy clap back, boy, man, come on, man.
All right. Let me answer
That
this.
cushion, that do something. That's different. That's literally different, though. I mean, that do make a
Let
difference.
me answer this third question before I
When
gotta
that
drop
boy
because
clapping
y'all
back
know
at you
I'm
when you
married. I can't have a conversation.
you about to make
I'm
me go
married.
back. I
I
forgot I supposed to be
cannot have
celibate, man. You got me over there
this
thinking back. Stop it. Stop
conversation.
it.
No, no, sir. No, sir.
Them cheeks be chicken. I don't know what he talking about. That
I
boy
don't
be
have
barking back at me like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't
I'm
gonna
right,
cut
telling
it.
you,
Kelsey. Right,
they
Kelsey. I'm
clap.
married, bro. I can't play them games. Like my husband do not play them games at all.
He be
Uh,
clapping them cheeks, and you
for
must got
real,
some
he do.
cheeks on you.
No, he don't. I don't be talking smack show on this app. I don't go there. Like
True,
I
that's
know.
true,
just.
true, true.
Excuse
There
me
you
though,
go. There
brother.
you
I don't
go.
want to
That's
disrespect
a
you.
woman right there. There
I
you
don't want
go.
to disrespect you. I mean, I was just,
Respect,
man.
respect.
No, you
And there's
good. You
all
good.
respect here. I mean, I'm a
You
man.
did the
I
right
know y'all
thing.
gonna get
That's
into
a
it.
woman
Let
of
me
virtue right there. There you go.
before y'all get into it.
That's the first woman I heard that ever did it in a while though, because everybody else be so quick. You
that's
don't know. I
because
be
other girls be
gawking
lying
that boy
about
up
them
and saying
having
all type of
men.
weird.
I don't
Right, on the real dog.
understand.
Like, dang, what the heck?
Yeah, because I had
But
somebody ask me that. They was like, "Well, what if your husband was in the room? Would he care?" And I was like, "No, because I'm gonna move the same way if he was here. If he wasn't, like, what the
Wait, what
fuck?"
do you care about?
there you
What though?
go. There you go. Teach
If
him.
men could
Teach him.
discipline themselves and lead by example, a lot of issues wouldn't be facts. Facts.
A
And
lot
I
of
feel
things
like
be
a lot
self-explanatory.
of men nowadays don't have self control and they don't have discipline, but then they want a submissive woman, and that don't go together.
Right. I'm learning that too, though, and
I mean,
I've
you
been seeing
know,
that lately. I think a lot of them. That's why I came up with this, and that's the only thing I got against men,
especially
right?
these young
I think
cats, bro.
you
I'm
said what,
41,
Don?
bro. You know what I'm saying, man? Especially a lot of these young cats. Excuse me, brother. I ain't mean to talk over.
Oh no, you good, bro. You good. Yeah, it's the young cats. The young cat. It's a lot of them. It's even like dudes, but they just ran by their Peter with her. But the thing is, it's like, and that's what I'm tired of hearing from men, right? Because like I said, I think the biggest problem is on the women, right? The women is accountability. I think they got that's their biggest problem. They
Yes,
can't take
indeed.
accountability and stuff. On the
Yes,
men's
indeed.
side, it's discipline. They can't discipline, so they rather say, "I'm just being a man. It's in my nature." You know, all this
Right.
other stuff they keep using
They
just to
self-esteem
not.
fuck with them.
Huh?
Then a lot of time they self-esteem fuck with them.
Oh, that's everybody. Everybody got that. That's why everybody live in denial to a certain extent. A lot of people got that problem. Self
But you said
esteem
for
and
women it's accountability, and for men,
accountability. Lack of I think their problem is that it's hard for them to take accountability. Like a lot of people is, but I'm just saying because the world don't even help enforce it on women because they rather justify be like, no, you thick. You know what I'm saying? You thick. You're not that. You don't have to lose weight. Love the curves you in and all the other stuff or stuff like
All that type
oh
shit.
you're not a single baby mother. Let's uplift this. Let's not put it down. But if it's a deadbeat, they ready to get on his head like, what the heck are you not taking care? But if it's a mother, they're gonna be like, hey, you just stressed out. You're just going through this and all this other stuff. So
Yeah,
I don't know.
you just been ran. Maybe you run
you say
down.
your only issue with men is what?
I think not my issue. I think the worldly overall, right? I think the biggest problem on each gender is men is the lack of self discipline. I think that's their problem because they always love to use that it's in my nature and I gotta have. Dang, this thing about to kick me out.
Man, that's wild. But you right about that in the extent though, brother. For real. You know?
But the thing is, it
A
really
lot
is
of
in our
dudes
nature,
don't know how to be men out here for real.
bro. It's really in our nature. Like we not understand that scientifically
This
proven
thing
that
just
it's in
kicked
our
me out. What
nature.
happened? I ain't finished. What'd you say, cuz? Like the app kicked me out. Go ahead.
It's
Scientifically, what?
scientifically proven that it is in our nature to be more sexual and aggressive and things like that.
Right.
True, that's true.
We
And that's
talking
why.
about
Okay.
discipline and self control
And that's the
within.
reason more why we need a discipline, right? And that's why I say that's a man's problem because we keep using that that's just like we can just say that, well, a woman didn't know and all that stuff. That's why we make an excuse about the accountability thing and stuff. The thing is like it's
It's
a
a
lot of
threat.
stuff is in our nature. It's in my nature to fart. It's in my nature to do a lot of things, but stuff is meant to be controlled. You know what I'm saying? So I just don't like using that as a thing
Right,
because men
as a
just like,
crutch.
Disregard literally what we was put here to do.
who said that?
You saying like discipline? Yes, discipline is very important, but you talking about going and getting
Your
dumped
stuff
on
sound muffled, cuz it sound like you talking in a.
De Niro, your volume
Yeah,
low.
bro,
All right, can
you
y'all hear me
kind of
now?
sound like you was in a pillow or something.
He put the phone in the pillow, right?
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, you good now. There you
All
go.
right,
Yeah, you
cool.
good now, dog.
But
Now we can hear you.
but that's just in our nature. Like if you take a man and a woman and put them back in the wild, nobody teaches them anything. I guarantee you they gonna hunch. I guarantee you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
true.
and then another thing about that
True.
too,
If you
I
let a
see where
woman
you
watch a
coming
movie
from.
long enough, they gonna cry. But shoot, I think some stuff we just gotta control. I mean, a lot of stuff. If we was to move off our nature, right? That's what self control. That's what the point. That's why we saying discipline. Discipline is to counter our nature, right? If we naturally supposed to do things, we naturally try to supposed to control it too. You know, or not naturally. It's hard to control it though. I understand though, but it's up to us to fight our nature. That's the thing.
You really just made me think about something.
That's
Okay,
fighting temptation.
that's like sitting there telling a woman she should be able to control her emotions when she on her demonstration. You feel me?
Yeah,
Because that's the same exact thing. The same exact thing that's taking
yeah,
place with them, with they hormones fluctuating and causing them to, act out of character. It's the
right.
same way with us with testosterone. That make us
Yeah,
be like, we want the box, we need the box, gotta get it.
and
Just
that's why
like
you
a
control
girl.
yourself.
It's self-control, the
Right, that's what I'm
self-discipline.
saying. We keep making it seem like we know it's that. Like I said, we know it's that, but you still supposed to control it. Like I can, like just
Exactly.
like you said, if she slaps you in the middle of her menstrual, you wouldn't want her to do that. But it's her nature to react that certain way. You see what I'm saying?
And I
So we
agree
can't
with
make
that.
excuses of lack of self discipline. You see what I'm saying?
Right. True.
So is it okay to have a slip up, or is it okay to be like, damn, get
You
me
ain't got
into it?
self discipline. Flip ups mean you ain't got enough discipline, bruh.
Okay. So put it
Yeah,
like
that's
this.
kind of point
So
blank.
when a woman get out of her body when she on her menstrual, we could tell y'all supposed to control it. You ain't got no self
True.
discipline.
Of
Yes.
course, yeah. That's
Okay,
what we
Yes.
said.
cool.
They supposed to discipline their fucking self too.
So
Yeah.
why do
Right.
we raise
That's
our
off top.
kids to be? Why do we raise little boys to sit there and be like, look, when a girl go through this, you just gotta ignore them. It's not the
Shit,
end.
I ain't
You
never
gotta
gonna
That
raise my
too.
son like
That's a
that. My son's
That
contradiction.
too.
14. You
That's a
just
That
whole
gotta
too.
know what to
contradiction.
do, dog.
I
That's
know a
not
lot of women go,
both
oh,
of it is
Kelly,
like that. Both.
that's hard.
Yeah, that's both. It's both though. On both ends, I think they got to control. But of course, we know women are more emotional and stuff. That's where the patient
Right.
thing come in. When we
That's
was
just
talking
like
about
if
the
they
other.
cheat with a dude, they'll fall in love with the dude who they cheat with. But get what? Though we can fuck abroad and we can give a fuck. I mean, you know.
But that's why I say I think men got
Quite
more
aggressive.
patient. What was you finna say,
Yeah, they do.
Kelly?
Nigga put that dick on you, you heard me, and you
All right,
cheated.
bro, chill. You going crazy?
Wow,
Dang.
Oh,
They
excuse me,
trying to
my
get my
bad.
flag.
aggressive.
Damn, I ain't mean to say it like that, but yeah, somebody put that
People
work
drop
on
their
her, you
pants,
dig,
man.
and
Have some
she,
control. Have some damn control of yourself.
they
Speaking of
don't be
control,
knowing
he
that.
said, "Look
Yeah, yeah,
here,
look, I
this ain't
gotta
no phone
control
call. We can't
myself.
just do that."
He talking like he wet big boozy.
He was. He swore
Yeah,
we
man,
was on
like
the
we on the
phone and stuff.
block.
He got killed. He got extra
Hold
going.
up. Why y'all keep cutting Kelly off?
Oh boy.
My fault.
Go
You
ahead,
know
Hey,
Kelly.
how
who,
men get
my
when we
bad
get
if
to
I cut
talking.
somebody off. I ain't mean to.
Kelly, come on, go
Oh, my
ahead.
bad.
We apologize. We just being
Yeah,
men.
We
sorry
trying
about
to
that.
discipline ourselves.
Right?
Yeah, that's the whole topic right now, discipline.
And we failing right here in front of y'all eyes.
All the
Yes,
time.
indeed. We
Point
flying
get
off.
proven all the time.
So when it comes to expression, right? It being very expressive when it comes to emotions, women are definitely more emotionally expressive than men. I could definitely agree with that. I believe this in our nature. Whenever you put the situation to survival, you see the real selfishness because now it becomes every man to themselves.
Feel like her, she down to earth.
So, because I've been in a case where I was at Saudi, and there was at the time we were handling the Afghanistan refugee, And at that point, I was like, it was every man for themselves. Like it was at this point, I'm trying to get out. And I seen that case. I saw them in their nature. At this point, they're not worried about anything else but survival. So, but I definitely say with the society, how women are programmed is okay. It is okay to let your emotions out and all that. Emotional regulation should be taught to both parties, and women
Exactly.
True. Yes,
they
indeed.
should not get like a short end of the stick. And that's something that I talk to them, right? Your menstruation, it does affect your hormones, and it may cause moodiness. However, your decision and how you react after within that time period is on you, because there's no scientific evidence that says that you're literally not yourself. You complete blackout when you're on your menstrual cycle. That's not logical. It's something that was, oh well,
Yes.
I'm on my period, I'm gaining birth, so you should put up with my selfish attitude.
Right.
It's a way to
I like
take
her. I like that.
accountability.
She's right.
It's literally a way to take accountability. That's it. People try to run from accountability. It's literally another way to take
Yeah.
accountable of how I'm
But Kelly, PMS is a real thing.
What do you say?
PMS is a real thing. Like that's a real thing.
No,
so
I'm
it's
talking
not.
about.
I think like she can necessarily control it, but I think like
What?
maybe if it's called out,
talking
like
about the average, right?
if you tripping a little bit, you know, like.
Look, see, you looking for an
about the
excuse.
average,
Don't do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't deal with the excuses. That's one thing, though, because it's
Okay,
like
that's
we
an
know
This is
these
a real
things.
thing, y'all, and y'all know.
I
I don't
understand,
know.
right? And just like we can say a man should be able to cheat too, that's a real thing too. But it's just like we still got to control it. So I might as
Exactly.
well let cuz. I might as well let my cuz rock with what he just said too. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
y'all.
Because if it's in our nature, we should be able to cheat. You know what I'm saying? Because we
We
can't
can't.
control it.
Yeah.
You know
If
what I'm
we
saying? That
can't
Peter, we don't
control
want to
it and
go
all the
crazy.
rest
You
of
feel
it.
me?
Melania, I do understand.
Excuse that.
So I do understand, Melania, where there's a times where your brain can be altered, but that's not the average population. I like to talk about, exceptions to the rule. However, when the thing, and I know that's not what you're doing. A lot of women do, and I'm gonna say a lot because it's, I've seen it, I've read about it. They would
And
say,
you
well,
down to
what
earth.
about this? What about the 1%? However, we're talking about a average conversation. We're saying that the average woman use the, oh, my hormones are bad, so that's why I'm gonna treat you like ish. I'm postpartum, so that's why I shouldn't go seek help, but you should tolerate me. And even if the man provides solution due to the time that you're aware that, okay, there may be a risk during postpartum, they refuse to do it and say, no, it's just my nature and you should accept it.
Uh-huh.
Right? And so
That man, she hitting nails on the fucking head right now.
Yeah, so that's my
You
only
about
thing
lame.
in the conversation. Like, I'm not disregarding the 1%. However, like abortion, and I know I'm gonna bring it back after so we can focus on the topic. Like abortion, a lot of women normally say, well, what about those who get raped? What about those are not the average people that are coming doing abortion right now. Those women get up and take do abortion as painkiller, and that's what we are addressing, not the 1%. So that. Just to bring it back, it's just an excuse, and it's a way to take away from accountability. Oh, my period, so I can call you any name, and then the man should put up with it. And I can agree that socially, men are demonized if they don't put up with it or seen as
Right.
So that,
You right.
Man, she down to earth like a man. That's what I'm saying, dog. On the real.
Yeah, that's right, T-Don. Come get you a picnic. Nah, I'm playing.
Here you go. But no, just the thing. And I feel that, and that's the reason why I'm saying that, because like I'm glad that we know these things. We hear it a lot of the times, but it's just like I don't want to give no human on both ends, right? Because I be trying to think of like we gotta think about it as our children. I always gotta go to the children all the time. Like when we just let somebody allow one of the people to get away with this because they're going through that. We want people for the most part, we want everybody to hold themselves accountable. We don't want them making excuses why. Right. And that's why the horoscope thing is up there too. Is this the same topic? Oops, my bad. But I had a topic up here, the last one, about the horoscopes and stuff. It's like people always want to blame certain science on things or whatever, and even though that's not how scientifically proven.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But they blame stuff on something else other than themselves and stuff, and they keep them from like trying to really work on something. Because a lot of people be like, "Well, I just have an attitude problem. I just got that." Okay, cool. Now that you got that, what are you doing to work on it? Or you just gonna keep saying it to everybody so
Exactly.
they can put up with you? You know what I'm saying? So I just feel like
For
that become a
real.
problem
Yeah,
because everybody
it
they don't
become a
want to do that
problem
work
when
for
you
real.
know it. You see it. You see you going through it, but you still sitting up there. You still doing the same thing over and over again. If you see
Yeah,
that it's a problem, I mean, guess what? Hey, correct it. I mean, why keep doing the same thing? I mean, that's
yeah,
just like if I keep putting my hand on the high stove, I'm gonna keep burning myself because oh yeah, it's just hot. Oh, all right, I just can't stop myself. What type
Definition
of
of
silly shit is that?
definition of insanity, doing the same thing over and over with the same
Yeah.
results.
yep, yep.
Because of people around her keep on allowing the bull crap. They're not like putting her in check. They
Oh boy,
allowing this
family
shit.
bad for that. Yeah, family bad for
They
that. I ain't gonna even
manipulating
Yeah.
lie.
it. Basically, they're allowing that shit. Oh,
They don't
it's
know
just
how
her
to
being
put
her.
people.
She's
Oh,
an
that's
arrogant
just her
being an
being her.
Aries.
That's him being him.
Yeah.
That's just daddy. Everybody know daddy.
I bet you a lot of women or men start not letting shit slide, disrespecting all that other
Oh,
stuff.
that's just the
I
way that he
guarantee
is, man.
they're not gonna like that idea. They're not gonna like that. They're like, oh, hold them accountable. Yeah, you disrespect me, I'm gonna hang up on you. You call me
Exactly.
out my name, I'm gonna hang up on you. Keep on doing it more than 3 times. Guess what? Block.
Yeah.
Right. You
When
out of
people
there.
Yeah,
choose,
I don't know why people be saying they don't block people on TikTok. I block people on TikTok. I blocked your friend Kevin on purpose.
he
Bo,
She
I
don't
blocked
like.
him and all the profiles he
said
came
he
with.
up out of there. He said he too triggering for people. Yeah. I know
No, he
Snap out of
that's
you.
my little
wasn't. He
young
was
dog, man. He got a lot of things. He's smart on certain things. There's a lot of things he got to learn, man. I know
he was
I know he going through some
defending
stuff.
people doing DV, and he was saying all DVs are the woman's fault because she got a smart mouth. And when I asked him to defend it, because at the time I was like, listen, bro, I support your platform, so I'm gonna need you to explain this statement. He went
I ain't
mute
gonna say
and
all
couldn't.
of them. No, I ain't gonna say that.
No, not all. No, indeed.
I actually talked about that on his platform, I think, though. But I ain't gonna. I'm gonna say this though. I don't believe a lot of them, the ones that be saying this on this app. I believe they played a part. I believe that. They don't never say that in. They don't say. Some of them don't even say where some of them started it. They wouldn't say that. They just be like, well, I know he made me mad and I smacked him, but I'm just gonna mention the part that he hit me back and just say that he beat on me and all that stuff. I be feeling like. And the reason, like I said, I think about even topics like that. I be thinking about it. Wonder if that was one of my peoples that was getting that in. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I wouldn't want them to be because everybody side with the women. That's one of our biggest problems is believe all women, for what they say. But they never mentioned the part where they
Yeah.
was just
Right.
provoking the
They
guy
always
and
tell one
talk
side of the
about his mom.
story.
Yeah. And this another thing too, like right. And I thought about this a little later after I got off it. Actually, it was his show, his other thing when I went on. I was talking about this. I was like a woman. If a man was to call another woman, his woman to be, that same woman would expect that his man to fight or hit that man that called him a B off of words. You know what I'm saying?
Just all
She'll
just
do that,
GP.
but then then she can say, "I wish your mom be unalive" and all this other stuff or whatever,
Yeah.
and
They
then
can
get
say
caught
shit
off. They
that
get
hit
caught
below
off
the
guard.
belt.
And then but the thing is, they both wrong. You're never supposed to hit nobody off of words, but it's just like it's either you gonna go full with it or you gonna be half with it. So it's like you can't tell a man to take up for you off of some words and hit another man, but then you
Right.
can't get hit by
That's
another man off of
crazy.
your words at the same time because both of it is wrong. People be reckless with their mouth, but it's like on both ends, it's just not right. Both of them not right.
Straight
I
up. I
don't feel
mean,
like
and then if
any
you do
I
say
don't feel like
certain
any
things,
man can react to somebody just talking shit, especially a woman. Like I
Right.
don't feel like any man
you
should
know,
physically react to a woman just talking shit. However, and I stand on this, and a lot of people gonna be mad. I don't
because
care.
y'all what? She can't say nothing to make me
If you
battle.
are a woman, if you are a grown woman, and you walk up on a grown man and steal him in
Slap
his
him.
and he
Just
steal you
punch him.
back, don't be surprised. That
Don't be
irritates the hell
surprised.
out of me. Like, don't walk up on this grown man
Yeah.
and punch him in his face and then be like, when he punch you back, oh, I'm a
Tell him
woman. But
not
you
to.
just hit him in his face.
You ain't
So
never
that's
supposed to hit a woman,
why.
man. Man,
So
what?
I
Hold
feel
up,
that
hey
way
Don, I
about
can't
that.
even hardly
Man,
hear her,
don't.
brother.
My
You
bad.
just
I don't
you
care if she like in your face calling you a bitch talking about your mama. Like I said, I feel like men are held to a higher standard. So if anything, remove
right.
it. Like I don't feel like it's an excuse for you to put your hands on a woman. And I don't
Fellas,
feel like a woman has an excuse to put her hands on a man either.
I got excuse. I got a valid reason.
They don't want to hear that though. You better get
Dog
called pick me chip.
dogs. I mean, if a
Don't ever
dog
hit a
bite
woman.
another dog, I don't care if it's male or female. That bitch go bite back.
No. You don't hit her. Taser, pepper spray. You want to hit her. Hit with that stun gun. Right in the head. Hit it right in there.
Shit, man, come on, man. Reflexes. She pop the fuck out you, your hand go come up, bro. You go bow.
She gonna hit her again. They hit her again.
Think about it, dog. No.
Who's married on this panel?
Not me.
Kelly.
Just me and Kelly?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That dog that she sit up there practice punching a man in the face and shit.
Kelsey. Yep. Kelsey down in the comment.
Kelsey.
Hit with that pepper spray.
Dog that she practice just sitting up
What's
there.
the
She
dude,
get
John?
hit
He
him.
married
Bow.
too. Another married
Who
guy.
married?
John down there married.
Oh.
I don't believe hitting women.
Why they don't be wanting to listen to married people?
I
What's
don't
up with
believe in that neither.
Huh?
why they don't be wanting
Reflex
to
is
listen to
reflex.
married people on this app?
That's my reflex. You hit me, pepper spray.
Man, all right. So you just go have a bottle of pepper spray just anytime that she just happen
I
to
have
just
pepper
pop
spray in
the
my
fuck
wallet. I
out
have
you in
pepper
your
spray in
face.
my pocket, and I always have a taser gun on me. So you hit me as a woman, I'm not gonna hit you back. I must pepper spray or tase you.
I might do something, push the fuck out you. You know what I'm saying?
Why would you do that to a
woman?
You can't touch her. You still hitting her. Can't touch her. So pepper spray.
Man,
Long
guess what,
distance.
dude?
Catch you with the
Just
long
like I
distance
said, bro. Just look at the laws of the physics of any animal that's out here, man. If anything strike another one, guess what, dude? They go react.
Oh yeah,
dude. I
animals
mean,
don't
come on,
care.
man. It's just
Hey, only in
reaction,
America
dude.
though, like a low key, only in America,
That's why I say, dude, you ain't
women is
supposed to pop
safe. I
hit
would say
nobody.
that women is safe because like as regular as they mouth be and all the other stuff, they don't care about that across the seas, low key. You know,
Oh, no,
they gonna
indeed.
watch their mouth over there because they don't care. They smacking their women. They do that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
It's
really?
laws.
Yep.
It's
At all
laws that
times.
save. It's
Yeah.
laws that save people over here, low key, and that's why you got to be thankful for America. Because over there they don't
Mm-hmm.
play. They don't talk to their man any type of way. They don't be reckless off the mouth and all this other stuff, and vice versa. You know
Hey,
what I'm
don't
saying?
fly
So
off like that.
just be
In
thankful.
India,
You know.
they don't play that in
It's-
India. You talk back to me,
For
I'll put
real,
hands on
bro.
me, you going to jail.
I didn't know they
You
had
can
those
jail.
type of standards in other countries. I know
yeah,
Dubai.
Oh,
yeah.
yes, indeed,
That's,
baby.
it's no such thing as like these rights that we be saying that we fight for. That's not a worldwide thing. That's a man-made
No,
situation.
indeed.
They man-made rights. You know what I'm saying?
I
Especially in
mean,
America.
even if they women cheat in certain countries, man, they able to unalive them. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
it's bad. Yeah, it's
I know
bad.
about
That junk
that. I
bad.
know, you know, the cheating and stuff, but I didn't know.
Yeah. So if they could do that, you don't think they could hit them?
Yeah.
I mean, for
That,
cheating.
yeah,
on,
we
look.
just we kind of
Make
just
that
spoiled
make
over here in
sense.
America. That's all it is. We spoiled in
Know what
America
I'm
and don't
saying?
realize it.
I
And then we be
agree.
like, we don't have no rights and no, y'all we got rights. It's just but privileged people don't know they privilege. That's what it is. You
hmm
know, that's all it is.
In Dubai, you can't
They
raise
get,
your
they
voice
get,
too high. It's a crime to raise your voice over in
Yeah,
certain.
yeah, yeah.
Because I think
Exactly,
that girl from
exactly.
the truck girl,
That's
that
why I
truck girl
tell
blew
people
up
they
that
gotta
country.
be happy we in America because all
Yeah,
that
she
crime.
flew
That's
over
why I
the
can't
yeah,
take that crime stuff.
exactly,
I'm
dude.
limited on that. I'm limited on that crime stuff, and especially in America, I'm limited on that because I'll be like, dog, we more spoiled than anything. Y'all be crying about.
Yes,
We don't have
indeed,
this and
man.
we don't have that
Way
or something
spoiled.
like that. What about why we don't never name the things we do have? You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people don't have as much as you have, or even got the time to be on this app talking about what I don't have. They don't even have a phone.
Right.
They don't have a lot of things. It's like that's why I don't be. That's why I'm not. That's why I be so actually tough on a lot of these people on here. Cause I'm like, y'all be crying. Y'all just don't know what I've been through. But what about the people that's barely
Yeah.
getting a piece of bread that can barely find, some water? Don't got clean water or
Exactly.
nothing. You talking about don't know what you've
Right.
been through. Unaliving, they parents unaliving off of certain diseases they get and all type of stuff. But we talking about, I've been through the worst. I'm at the bottom. Yeah, you don't know the bottom for real. Especially a lot of these people in
I'm
America
telling
don't know.
you.
I even say
No,
this
indeed, big
homeless
dog.
guys, the homeless people, they're more privileged than people that's around this world.
Yep.
They can go
Yep.
find them some clothes. They can find them some trash or old McDonald's fries and all that other stuff. They can find all them things. You know what I'm saying? Over there, they barely find
Over
it. They
there,
eating
no, indeed.
flies. They're eating all type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Sick and all this
For
other stuff
real.
and trying to look for a penny from America. So it's like that's why I'm always gonna be tough on the Americans Instead of, you know what I'm saying? Then they got
I
people that
agree.
come from across the seas that know how to work with one another and come over here and get a business. And then we gonna keep crying about the white tee man holding us back. The white tee, if we come with that, they don't really care about nobody if that's the case. But how the heck does somebody across the seas that they don't care about can come over here and find a business or make a business and make things work? That's what I'm saying.
I agree.
I just
I
ain't got
agree.
I ain't got that dang on suppression, all that BS stuff I keep hearing. Forget all that. I be
Right.
saying, man, forget all that. It's us. It's us and we don't want to change our mentality. That's the problem.
You know why?
Exactly.
Give an Asian woman or Asian family could come over and make a bunch of Chinese restaurants and open a hair salon, open a freaking nail salon, open a freaking store to sell hair, nails, and stuff. Like really, you got the Africans and Jamaicans opening Jamaican restaurants, Golden Crust, all these little businesses over here. But you talking about the white man holding you down. You got foreign people come on and opening businesses. Like,
And see, the problem with us, we don't know how to get along.
Tired of that. I'm tired, man.
They know how to sit up there and put things together, but then like every time somebody in 1 hour ethnic, you feel me, they get some. Oh, they think they got this. Oh, they think they this. They think they that. I mean, come on, man. Oh, they was jealous all of that shit, man. Man, that don't work, man. I mean, nobody don't want to see nobody with nothing, and then nobody don't want to put together to make nothing. I mean, every time they sit up there, you know what I'm saying? Hey, all right. You couldn't get one person like just like I tell my people, like, okay, like say if everybody, you know, they working a job, put $5 to the side and just put it in a jar or something, and all right, and try to start a family business. Oh, I ain't got it. Oh, I can't do that. I can't do man, come on, man. You gonna waste more than that. You gonna waste more than that just by, you know, just by anything what you do in your regular day. But guess what? And then somebody gonna be trying to pull something out the pot.
Yeah.
Somebody gonna try to do something cut through. That's crazy.
Blocks, cut their own church, their own businesses. You got a bunch of
Hi, Victor's girl.
Who that? You said what?
It's not about getting together.
Hey.
What's that deal, Jane in that building? But that's why I say, like, that's why people, and that's a lot of people don't like me though. But it's just on that certain situation when I get to talking about how much everybody be victimizing themselves. Oh, you're a victim. So my thing is, like, I literally, like, to this day, I'm sticking with that. You know what I'm saying? Because it's irritating my soul, man. Because people don't realize how much good. People don't get how much good we have. They just don't see it though, and I can't take it. I'm tired of all this blaming stuff, and it's really just us. You know what I'm saying? Everybody be like, somebody was telling me, like, they can be coming with that, oh, you just living in land if you don't think stuff is happening to us. Okay, it is what it is, and now we know. Then what we gonna do about it? You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Because for the most part, like he was just saying right earlier about we will make it to we will have like the tools. We will make excuses about it, be like, nah, I can't figure it out and all this other stuff. Or if we do make it, right, we're not even helping each other out. We're not do. But it's just
an excuse. Like you got people.
That's all it is, dog.
You got people who can barely speak English, open over 50 nail salons.
Yeah.
In the USA. Can't even speak right to the customers, but they're making the money. Man, look at that.
And then we teasing them talking about that. Hurry up and buy it. We saying all these jokes though, but they can buy our life. We making all these jokes about them, and we the ones stressing out and saying it's like we good with our mouth and making jokes though, but when we get to crying and stuff, when you know what I'm saying. I swear we be some jokes sometimes. I'm not gonna even lie. We some freaking jokes.
The third world country, funny on the third world country, Asia, third world country, India, all that. And these same people come from over there, come over here, open businesses in your face. You going to their nail salons, their barber shops, their freaking beauty supply stores. You don't own a damn thing. Every beauty supply store is either Asian or Indian guy behind that damn counter.
And you know what they do? Once they get rid of it, once they get tired of it, hey, look, they go pass it to their next relative.
Next
one's in line.
Getting that store.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? But guess what, though? You can't pass. You barely can even pass a damn
drug.
You can't pass nothing to our people. Somebody go sit up there and do something. Somebody go do, oh man, all right now. Oh, why he had to do it like this? Why they had to do it like that? Somebody go ahead to do something slimy. That's crazy. Because guess what? I mean, and that's the sad thing about I mean, I was kind of too up on the sense though, dog, because a lot of people are jealous hearted, dog. I mean, they really got a lot of jealousy in them, dog. I mean, they should just be wound
Yeah,
up. They
envious.
don't like
Yeah.
to see nobody do nothing. That's that crab in the barrel mentality.
Yeah.
They don't like to see nothing, dog. They don't like to see nobody getting nowhere. They'll
This
rather
is
sit around and talk shit about somebody than to sit up there and praise them and help them.
in Houston is a restaurant owned by black husband and wife, right? And they own men. They said they can't have don't want to when nobody over women can only be 30. The men have to be 35 to get into that restaurant, and they have a problem with that because they have a dress code and a no age code.
You see? Things like that, bro. Man, they even
A black
shit is
business had I think it was
sickening, bro.
Atlanta. I think it was Atlanta, somewhere Houston or Atlanta. It was a restaurant. They had a dress code. People had a problem with that. Black
Kelly,
business, they had a
Kelly got
problem.
her hand up. Who got a train by them?
Right.
Oh, my bad. That's over here. My bad.
So it's
I
But to
noticed that too.
have
Who got a train? But like I said, like y'all need to stop on this. Black business is getting open, but people have a problem when they have set a rule. They got a problem with it. What's the problem with having a restaurant having a dress code? That means you can't come out the house in your dorm bedroom clothes. Put some
Okay.
clothes on. Come out the house like you got some sense.
Got you, Perkins. What was you about to say, Kelly?
yeah, it's when people grow up in a certain lifestyle, they tend to have a level of expectation. And so when something differs from that expectation, or they get in touch with reality, like, okay, you're not really gonna get it. It's, they tend to lose it, right? It's like oh my God, I'm emotional. Oh my God, I'm oppressed. And that's why you have a certain group of people that believe that they're still oppressed in America, and that they refuse to see the opportunity because, oh well, I'm struggling. They're saying this. So definitely I don't have any privilege here. I'm oppressed. Listen, I probably get called, what they call it? Those people that they would probably look at me the way Candace Owens.
Hold up. Go ahead. Powerful,
Oh,
what you doing over here, man? I'm a demon, ain't I? I thought I was a demon, right?
ooh.
You don't hang over here with the demons. That's the. He said I'm not a Christian because I ain't believe the same way he believe.
I seen
I don't want
I
to
seen that
hurt
happen.
you. You feel me, brother? I don't want to be that guy. You know what I'm saying? You don't see the red eyeballs I have
With the two horns.
and the horns. All right, you don't see the horns. What's up, man? Welcome. I had to message you, man. This dude that called me a thing. He said you ain't no Christian because you don't talk like me.
Yeah. Any well, that still stands. Anybody that claims they're Christian and they disagree with what the Bible say, then you ain't what you say you are. It's just that simple.
Got you. I got you. I'm glad that you're not God. I'm glad because I'd be done
Well,
for.
I mean, absolutely. I'm not God.
Hey, I'm Baptist and everything else, though, man. But certain things, though, bro, I mean, they just have guidelines of life, period. Certain things, I mean, come on, man. You know right from wrong. I mean, people don't be stupid like
Well,
that.
it ain't it ain't even about that. What it's about is you present yourself to be something. If that's what you are, then be that. If that's not what you are, then don't say that that's you. If I tell my woman that I love her, but then I leave her company and I go lay up with another woman, then I'm a liar. My love means I got to be what I say I'm gonna be, whether I'm with her or not, and that don't change. I don't have the permission to change nothing. We got a word, we got a Bible that says one particular thing, the same thing to everybody. So we don't get to pick and choose what we agree with and what we disagree with. We either accept it for what it says or we reject it and move on about our business. So if you professing to be something, then be that.
So what gave you the authority to call someone a demon?
That's all. Well, no, God, the God gives me the authority.
So even though the Bible said do not condemn you.
No, that's not what the Bible says. The Bible says in 1 Corinthians, the Bible says in 1 Corinthians chapter 5, verse 12, that I am to judge within the church. He said, them that are outside, hold it just a minute. Them that are outside the church, the people that ain't Christians, he said, you don't mess with them. I deal with that. But if they claim to be a Christian, 1 Corinthians chapter 5, verse 12, go to it. You judge them.
Yeah,
I
you
got
correct
his.
them a certain way,
No,
right?
no, 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 no. He said you judge them.
No, you judge them righteously and you
No, no,
correct your
no,
brother
no,
a certain way,
no,
right?
no, no. He
So Matthew
said you
didn't say
judge
that.
them.
So Matthew
Go
didn't say
read the
correct your
scripture.
brother in private.
No, go read the scripture.
It didn't say rebuke in gentleness and
Okay.
love.
No, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you what it says. It
It
said if you
didn't
see a
say
brother
not to
sinning,
condemn in
I'm gonna
open.
tell you what it said. It says if you see a brother sinning openly, correct him, rebuke him openly, so that
Yeah, within
others
the church,
might
not
become
on TikTok.
ashamed. That's what it says.
Yeah,
Since you
not
want
on
to try to
TikTok.
quote
Within
scripture,
the church, not
no,
on
it
TikTok.
says rebuke them openly
Yeah.
before all others, so that they may become ashamed of what they're doing. Since you
Yeah.
want to try to quote scripture.
No, not on TikTok. In the church.
No, but come on now. That it don't say in church. It says
It does
rebuke
say
them
that in the
openly
manuscript.
in
And
front
when
of
it was written
others.
in Greek, but
No,
powerful
you
though.
don't. You don't.
Powerful
Hey,
though.
let's talk
Like,
about.
what do
Hey,
you think
listen. Hey,
about?
brother.
What do you think
Hey,
about
laugh,
the
laugh and
topic
learn.
though?
I was up here to talk about this topic right here.
No,
I
my
don't want
name
you.
is Laugh or
Yeah, you're
Burn,
gonna call
like in
somebody a
hell.
woman?
You know what
Call
I'm
them a
saying?
demon. You
I'm
have
not trying to
authority to
have no
call somebody a
My
conversation.
name
demon?
is Laugh or Burn, according to you.
I'm not up here to
But
try to talk
what
to
you got
nobody.
for me, brother?
I just want to say this. I'm looking at the thing that you got up here about women, and a lot of women ain't gonna like what I have to say, but this is my from my experiences. Women, especially nowadays, they want to be goddesses. They want to be worshipped. They want to be praised. They want you to think that they're the greatest thing in the world. And as a man, when you begin to bow down to that, and you always call them queen and princess and all of these old fluffy things, that's the more they want. They're never satisfied. So as a man, you always got to leave her in the place where she understands you're expendable. You know, I can deal with you on the level that you're going to respect me and appreciate me for who I am and all I have to offer, and I'm going to do the same for you. But the moment you think that you are so precious that you can deal with me any other kind of way, you got to go. You can lay up underneath somebody else. You are not necessary. But today's women, they've been, especially us as black men, because of the opportunities that was taken from us to where we can't have all the things that the YT man can have. And then they've opened the door and allowed the black woman to be able to go and make more money than a whole lot of us make. And all of these different things, they tend to believe that they're better than us because they make more money than us. And we don't meet their standards now. We don't rise to their level. But when they wasn't making the money and they was waitresses and everything else, it was all right for them to be with a man making $100,000 a year or more. It was acceptable. But now that they make 100,000, if you don't make 100,000, you ain't good enough for them. So my
Right,
whole
it's
thing
mind
is,
control. It's brainwash.
no, my whole thing is when it comes to them, man, I got a lovely wife and we vibe, we get along well. And I'm so thankful that I don't have to go through the foolishness of dealing with a lot of women of today. Because these women over here, they're lost, man. They think if you read
Very
Isaiah
lost.
chapter 4, verse
Very.
1, if you read Isaiah chapter 4, verse 1, it tells you about the woman that'll come to you talking about, I got my own bread, I got my own everything. All I need is your name. Just marry me. They think that they don't need you. And that's how they deal with you. And you have to treat them the same way. Let them know you ain't necessary. You here because I want
Exactly.
you, but I don't need you. And the moment you start
Exactly.
humbling them, kick them off of their old
Mm-hmm.
pedestal, they'll start acting like they got some sense. Or
Right.
because I'm gonna tell you what, the only alternative to us
Teach them
is
to
an
be
Asian,
subjective.
a YT guy, or a Mexican, you know, and they don't want them either.
Well, thank you. Thank you for the first. Well, is that to the question? Are men more patient than women? I'm assuming that's the thing.
Obviously, men are more patient because you women have bounced on us long ago. And we still got men running around trying to beg you to give us time. They need to leave you alone and go ahead and create seed in another woman, another nationality, somebody that respect them.
Okay, and what do you think about a second question? Men have to understand the way women communicate. Women don't have to understand men, and why?
That's foolishness. How you
Yeah,
gonna be in a
that's total
partnership?
foolishness.
How you gonna be in a partnership with somebody and you ain't got to listen to them? You ain't got to respect what they got to say. I mean, how you ever gonna have unity, and you got
Right.
individual, independent mindsets? That just one person going right and one person going left. That's
Going, yeah, for
crazy.
real. And
That
then that's
notion is
another
just
thing. Then
crazy.
for real,
How
and
you
that's
gonna be in?
population
Yeah,
control right there. That's stopping us from
I,
even
no. But what it
making more.
is these are
Ain't
people's
nobody gonna be
minds.
together.
They are so tricked into believing that they can have an independent mindset and still have a successful union. You know, it can't, when you get in a relationship, it's all about y'all. It ain't never just about you. It's about y'all. So if one person think that they can do it on their own, then they're going to treat that person that way. And that other person is going to start feeling shunned and neglected and
Exactly.
unhappy. And it's not going to happen.
That's like treating somebody like toilet people. You wipe your
Yeah,
ass
it
with
ain't
them
going to
for a
work.
week.
Right, but Moses, but listen, can't you still have an independent mindset and still have how can I put it, a good relationship?
No, but listen, that depends on what your
No.
independence is about. If you independently want to hang out with a girl sometime, you independently want to go to the beach sometime by yourself, you want to do individual events and occurrences and things like that every once in a while, that's cool. But when you talking about a marriage, a family unit, a couple's unit, there's some things you can't do alone because it takes
I
Exactly.
agree
two of
with
you
you.
to
I
make that
agree with
happen.
you.
Exactly, brother.
Right.
You know,
You got to come together and agree on things, yes.
I mean, I
But
mean,
you, I,
I
I
mean,
mean, like
me.
me, I'm a submissive woman, but yet I still have an independent mindset when it comes to, being able to go out and do things on my own sometimes. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
well,
It's
well,
like,
Nigga,
no,
ain't
I
nobody
under.
say
yeah,
that you gotta be
yeah,
holding hands with him everywhere you
No,
go.
I
Like, what the
understand that.
right,
Me and
right,
my
right,
wife has an independent mindset, but she does not go outside of what's required of us as a couple. She ain't just gonna go spend
right.
$10,000 and not tell me about it.
right,
She ain't
dog.
just gonna
Yeah.
move. She just ain't gonna move some of our grown kids into my house because they out there messing up without talking to me about it. There's some things you
Exactly.
just can't do. Okay, you
Exactly,
can't just
dog.
jump up and go on a trip with your girlfriends and not tell me nothing about it until you get there.
Oh, well, no, absolutely
You
not.
understand?
That would be wrong. That would be
So my
disrespectful.
right. So my
Straight
whole
up.
thing is
So
we are still individuals, but when you become a couple, when you say you want to become a couple, then
You are a
everything
unit.
about you has to go across the other person. Not only does the
Yep.
woman submit to the man submits to the
Submit to the
woman.
woman as well.
Right,
This things
absolutely. And
this
that's what the
things are
Bible
It's a
brought
used to
to.
say.
mutual thing. A
Now that's
mutual
what the Bible
agreement.
still say. If don't nobody say it, the Bible ain't changed. The Bible says that they submit one to another. That's what you do. But like I said, what I see for myself, I'm 62 years old now. I done lived life.
Right,
And I've
right.
never
And
in
I'm
my whole
52,
life,
right,
I've never had a woman leave me in my life. And you know what?
right.
I've had about 10 breakups in my life, and it's because I walked away from every single one of them.
Right.
All right. When I
I
got to
got you.
start asking you to do things that you know you already supposed to do, then that means you don't want to do it. And I'm not here to be a dictator and make you do anything. I'm gonna get up and leave, and I'm gonna
Right.
go let you hang out with Rollo,
Right,
and
bruh.
y'all can have babies and live a happy life. And
You're right, big brother.
I'm gonna go find Eloise down the street. And me and her gonna kick it and kick the bobos and have a good time too. Because you are not
Big.
necessary. If you ain't bringing peace to my life, if you need $100,000, if you need a $500,000 home, and I'm content in $100,000 home, you need a 3-door garage, but I'm content with a 2-door garage. You want all of that? You think you gonna make me work harder to get that for you? You can beat it.
Right,
Right.
dog. Man,
They
damn,
got to
bro.
work
Man, this
so
together to
man
get
saying
that. If that's what
everything
she
I've
wants,
been
she got to
I've
work
been
with
T
you to
saying.
get
Don,
it.
T Don, give me a
Excuse
second. Ruby, give me a second. So powerful. Thank you for your response to the message. Kev, what do you want them to continue on answering the question? Because I know Mr. Perkins, the girl didn't really get to speak, and Gen Z Smith, and now I'm gonna drop down. But I appreciate you, powerful Moses, for giving your perspective on this. Kev.
I think he walked away just for a second.
Okay, Mr. Perkins. Mr. Perkins, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
You wanna? I don't know. I know you be on Kev Lives a lot. You wanna just have everybody just go through the question? Give you a chance, Mr. Perkins.
Sure. I don't know,
Yeah.
you want to drop down or something like.
Yeah, I'm about to drop down. I trust you, so. Yeah, Kev stepped away and I'm about to drop down. Oh, he dropped down. Never mind. Just everybody take turns answer the question until Kev get back. He shouldn't be that far. I appreciate every one of you for coming on here, having a discussion. Remember to just keep it respectful and continue to top the screen. The next goal will be 25K. If Kelsey's in the live, Kelsey, could you come up and I don't know, or in the comments, control the live a little bit until the host come back, or De Niro. Thank you.
Somebody's
I
TV
don't
is really
understand the last
loud.
question.
Somebody has
Oh,
a
it's mine. I'm
really
sorry. Let me go ahead and
oh
mute. I'm sorry.
no, you good.
There you go. Okay.
I guess I'll go. Which one did we stop at? Well, are men more patient than women? Yes. Primarily, most women don't know what the hell we want. And patience is a virtue. Primarily, a lot of men are not going to complain about a lot of things. And we fine tooth comb, and we're very detailed in our fine tooth combing. We expect perfection within our minds, and we want that to be the reality that we live in. That's why there's a great deal of us that are single, because we have this make-believe land in our mind with make-believe men and make-believe relationships and marriages. And yeah, it just doesn't work for us that way. Men have to understand the way women communicate. Women don't have to understand men. That's asinine. In a relationship, you have to understand each other. Communication has to be at a good standing in order to have a relationship and in order to communicate. But you don't always have to agree. Sometimes you can agree to disagree. But when it comes down to the way we communicate, I would say most of us communicate, and it is passive aggressive, where the majority of men do not communicate in a passive aggressive way. It's just straightforward. Why is it okay for women to judge a man's height? Can't change, but men can't judge a woman's weight. Can change. I feel like we're all judgmental, and at the end of the day, if you're that sensitive and that bothers you concerning your weight, I'm sorry, my kids are cleaning and they're also playing. Hold on. Sorry, I had to be a mama right quick. Yeah, so I never got the concept of understanding a man's height. To me, that just doesn't make any sense. Judging a man based on if he's 6'6" or 6'7" or whatever. I don't understand the concept behind that. I've never done it, so I just don't understand. Most of the men that I've dated were either my height or shorter, because I'm pretty tall. And if your weight bothers you and somebody speaks on it, maybe that's something you should change about yourself, because obviously it bothers you, because you need to change it for health concerns. If men could discipline themselves and lead by example, a lot of issues wouldn't be accepted, made, agree. I would say to men of today's world that's still dating, keep your pickle in your pants. Primarily the women that are out here, from what I can see, are trash. So yes, and discipline that way, put a prize on it and just don't give it away. Leading by example, and having discipline and being leaders, it all depends on the person, because there are men out here that are simps and they can't lead because primarily they're supposed to be led. I see them as less than, and I treat them as less than.
That was great. That's great. I agree with everything you said. I know.
I agree too as well.
Yeah, I do. I agree with it. I mean, let me see right here where it says that if men could discipline themselves and lead by example, a lot of issues wouldn't be accepted, made, or agreed. Yeah, like I said when I first came in, I believe that as a man, unfortunately, I believe we are the reason why a lot of things are out of whack. And it's because we've lowered our standards. We've become so led by our pickle that we don't use logic or common sense when we make decisions, especially when it comes to women. If it looks good to you physically, you think that if she looks like a goddess on the outside, you think that she's a goddess on the inside, and she be something totally different than what she looks like outwardly. But you done got all wrapped up and caught up in the shape of her butt and things like that, and that's weakness. That's a weak man. I've never had that issue. I love attractive women, but just she's got to have more than a physical attraction. Because one day I'm gonna go in the bathroom when she come out, it ain't gonna smell attractive. One day I'm gonna go to the clothes hamper to pull out some clothes, and I'm gonna see where she's got some stains in her drawers or something. She's a human being. She's not a god. She's a woman. So we as men have to give them the understanding. We have to let them know, I understand that you're human. I can't always have you up on this thing as though you don't ever fart, you don't ever stink, you don't ever say or do anything wrong. You're perfect. Because the moment you get into doing all of that, you lose yourself. And you put her in a place that she can't really live up to, because that's not who she really is. She's a human. She's got imperfections. And as long as when you see her stepping outside of that, long as you keep her grounded, you remind her, hey, look here. Before I got with you, you was with some other dude and it didn't work. So let's not act like you the all in all and keep all. I dated a woman one time and she was talking about, well, I like men 6 foot tall. That's my preference. I like 6 foot tall. And I said, well, how many have you had that's 6 foot tall? She said, I've dated about 6 guys that are 6 foot tall. I said, and now you're single. I said, so what that tells me is the guy 6 foot tall wasn't working for you. I said, you need to try something different.
And see, I've never understood that.
Well, I mean, you got
I've never
preferences. You
understood
understand people have preferences, but it's sad when the preference that you have isn't working out for you and you still want to keep trying it. I'm not mad at a woman that tells me she doesn't want me because I'm 5'9". I don't care because, like you said, not every woman likes a man that's 5'9". But if you dating guys that are 6 foot and you done went through 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of it and it hasn't worked, then you know that a successful relationship don't come in the height of a man, but it comes from the character and content of what's inside the man. And some women, just like some men, are shallow. They can't get any deeper than what they see with their eyes. They don't have the mental or the emotional or spiritual capacity. Yeah, they don't have the mental, emotional, or spiritual capacity to get any deeper than that. That's all they know.
Right. And see, I've always been an equal opportunity lover. I've dated men that are 4'5", and I've dated men that are 6'5". I mean, I've dated men of all sizes. I've dated them big and skinny. It doesn't matter to me. What
Baby, it's
matters to
mind
me
over
is the
matter.
content of their what it is the content of their character, their personality, whether they can
Mind
make me
over
laugh or
matter.
not. I mean, if they can make my heart happy, I'm happy. That's what I look at.
I agree, but like I said, we can't knock somebody for having a preference. That's all good, but don't cause yourself to miss out on what could possibly be a wonderful thing because they're not the height that you're accustomed to dating. Because you've already learned if you've dated 6 guys that are 6 foot tall and you ain't with none of them, then apparently being 6 foot tall is not the answer. Be willing. Don't get pigeonholed into something. Be willing to spread yourself and try and experience something different, something new. Because when you lay down, you're all the same size. And when you get old,
Exactly. When the eyes are closed, it don't matter.
Yeah, and when you get old and you don't look like you used to look no more, you ain't gonna care what the guy really look like. You just ain't gonna want to be alone. You know,
Right, that
Like I
part.
said, brother, and then it's mind
that
over
part
matter all the time. I mean, if a person don't
all
have
the
the right
time.
mind state, shit. I mean, that's
Hmm.
one thing that too much wouldn't even change. I mean, if you fall in love with the intellect or the things that they do and how they carry themselves, I mean, hey, it's all in the mind. Nothing else don't have nothing else to do with that for real.
Right. And I consider myself a halfway decent looking guy. I'm in financially in a good place and have been that way majority of my life. When I was legal or illegal,
Right.
I've always been able
Name me
to
up, brother.
maintain a good. Uh, I've always been able to maintain a good living, but when it comes to women, it's like I'm only gonna deal with you for so long. I'm not gonna beg you to do nothing.
Hmm.
I'm not going to compromise myself or my integrity to try to keep you around. I don't care what you look like or what you offer. I, I got my own. I don't, like I said, my mindset, even with my wife today, I don't need you. I want you. I want what you have to offer to me as long as what you offer me is going to remain the same. You ain't going to be switching up on me. You ain't going to be tripping because I don't need that. The number one thing I need in my life is peace. I need to have peace so I can sit down and I can evaluate and calculate what needs to be done, and I know I can go make it happen.
That
But if my
part.
Yeah,
mind is all
And that's
disheveled and all over the
anybody.
place,
straight up,
yeah,
man.
Right.
Need that
yeah. If my
tranquility,
That's anybody.
that
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
tranquility, peace and tranquility up within yourself. That's
yeah,
And
what's
that's what
real.
that's what everybody needs. Men and women both. They need that peace in their life. They need that love in their life. Men want to be loved
And
too.
the
They want to be
tranquility,
coddled
dog.
sometimes. You
right. But
know what I'm saying? It's
a
like,
lot of people want the sex more than they want tranquility. They want the car, the
oh,
Yeah.
I
big car,
know.
and the big house
And
more than
and
they
look,
want the
that ain't even all
tranquility.
what it's made out to be.
You
Superficial.
know?
Right.
That's
And that's not even
superficial
all
type
what
of
it's made
mind
out to
state.
be.
Yeah.
Right.
That shit
That's
is
that's just what it
superficial.
is.
And see,
That's
I've
what
been
it.
with the same man for 12 years, and we can't even do that. But I'm still happy with him. He makes me happy.
And I'll give you
That's
a
what
round of
So, I mean,
applause
that's all
on
that
that.
counts to me.
For real.
Yeah.
Some
especially
love.
when
Yeah.
you come from a
I've been
place when
I've
you
been
tried
abstinent
everything
for
else.
12 years.
Yeah,
Right.
especially when you come from a place where you've done everything else, tried everything else, and it didn't work. How many people? You got to ask you how many people
Right.
have I been with, and I've been with them sexually, and it was wonderful for a while, and then it went dead, and it didn't work. So now you know
Right.
that there's a possibility that can happen. So you cannot build your relationship
Right.
on how
That ain't
somebody
all what
look
it's
or how
about.
good the
Right.
sex might be.
That
You
shit ain't
can't
what it's
do
all
that.
about.
Right. You shouldn't
No,
base your relationship on how good it might be anyway. You need to
Exactly.
feel what that man's doing for you in your heart and in your soul, in your
Mm-hmm.
spirit. Don't worry about what he's
Right.
making you feel like down there, because that's not always gonna last. You can't do that
no,
forever. When you get to a
Believe
certain
no.
that.
age, you ain't gonna be able to do that no more.
And
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 then
and,
think
and, and
about it. What if the
the
man got paralyzed or something? He can't do that no more. Now what you gonna do?
but let's
Right.
keep it 100.
Like mine, he
Let's keep
had
it
cancer
100.
and he can't do that no more.
You
But
see?
but let's keep it 100.
All right.
Even if that don't happen, after about a year or two or
Mhm.
three into a marriage, and you've been jumping up and down on the same person for that long, after a while it gets
Right.
mundane. It gets boring.
Right.
You know, and
Mhm.
that's just the reality.
But that's when a
It
lot of them want to go out and go play around and see and
more
look for
than
Uh-huh.
some
likely
excitement
that's what
again,
They
which
feel
is
like
exactly,
they
and
can
that's
crazy.
be that
That's just
passe, so
insane.
they can go do, get
Mhm.
passe, and they go want to do something else. That's crazy.
Mhm.
and if
Acting
you
like
did and if
kids
you
and shit.
And if you didn't establish your relationship on the physical like that, then it ain't gonna hurt you as much. But if that's the only reason why you're there, are you guaranteed to fail?
Mm.
Oh yeah,
You can
for
do all the
real.
Right.
setups and push-ups and have the nicest looking
That's the
body in the
weak
world, but
spot.
after a while, it's just like,
Yeah, the weak spot right there. That's
Mhm.
you
the thing
know,
that
yeah,
See, a
you
lot
because
of the
find your
women this
weak
day and
spot,
time, they think
boom,
their
you hit your
looks are going to get them by. Yeah, a lot of women
exactly,
at this day and time think their looks are going to be what gets them by. Baby, them looks ain't gonna last forever. Once you
no,
hit a certain age, them looks are gonna be gone. They gonna be gone. I'm 52. I still look good, but you know what? I know when I get 62, I might not still look good.
that's right. That's right.
Right.
And then you might and
Yeah, that's pretty good to
everything be
me anyway, though.
wonderful.
She ain't got to be beautiful. All she have to do is be solid.
But you
Be
know that
beautiful inside.
She ain't got to be
Be
beautiful. Just be
beautiful inside.
solid.
That's
right,
all you got to
And
do.
on the
right.
inside, thank you. Yeah, that's
Oh
what I was about to
well.
say. Thank you, love. Excuse me. Sorry.
Right. Yeah, being
Real
silent,
talk.
being silent, it kind of triggers me a little bit because I'm a talker. I love to talk. I mean, that's one reason me and my man have good communication. If I'm feeling something, I let him know. You know what I'm saying? If he's feeling something, I want him to let me know, and maybe I
That's
can
what I
help him
love
with
for my woman to
whatever he's
do.
feeling. Yeah, I mean, if my man needs to be held, I'm gonna hold him. But I might sing to him while I'm holding him because I just like to talk. That's my daddy used to call me Chatty
That's
Cathy.
what's up.
Yeah.
You a good
And but
confidant. You feel me?
Yeah.
I mean, that's what a man
Oh
wants. You
yeah.
feel me? A woman that can be a confidant. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
You did.
but
Don't
you
try
know
to beat
just
me
Yeah.
when I'm down. Be that for
but
me.
but you but
Yeah.
you know just like I know, a lot of times we don't come to that understanding until we start maturing, we get older. You know, but when
Right.
when
That
when,
part.
when
Yeah,
we're
you
Judo,
when
right.
we're
dog.
young,
Yes, indeed,
when we're
brother.
young,
Mm-hmm.
right? When we're young,
Mm-hmm.
it's the physical. It's the
Yes,
physical
indeed.
that
All
really
the
gets
way.
our attention. You know, but if you're
Mm.
blessed if you can get somebody in your young age and y'all can grow old together. That's a blessing.
Yeah, yeah. That's a
Mm-hmm.
true
You know
blessing.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But that's
Now
rare.
some of the ones I had when I was younger, that I couldn't keep them. I'm sorry. Once they put their hands on me, that was it. That was enough. I
Oh
had to
yeah,
let them
yeah.
go.
That's
I even the
that's a
first
no no
time.
all
I
the
mean,
It
I
time.
be
never
like
stayed
that.
around thinking, oh, they gonna change because they ain't ever gonna
Yeah.
change. If they put their hands
No.
on you one time, they will do it again. I promise you, they will. They're not gonna change.
Especially if there was no severe consequences for it.
For real. I
Right.
mean, and then
Absolutely.
You know.
especially if the woman themselves, I mean, if they even sit up there and project themselves, just like how we was talking about earlier, they want to sit up there and haul off and slap the man and all the rest of that stuff. That's
Oh
why
well, that's
sometimes you
that's
got to
on
take
them. Then if they
accountability
put
too.
their hands on that man, yeah. If they put their hands on that
I've
man,
never
that's on them if they get hit back.
Right. I mean,
I've never
damn. I mean, why? Why would you do it? You know?
my whole
I
61
wouldn't.
years of living, I've
Oh,
never
not you,
had.
y'all.
No, I'm just saying I've
Hmm.
never had an experience in a relationship with a woman where I've ever disrespected her like that, physically or verbally,
Hmm.
and I've never had them cuss me out and try to put their hands on me. Never. I've
Right.
never
Yeah,
had
that's
that
a blessing,
experience.
bro. That's a blessing in its
Never.
own right there.
But you know what that comes from? Is because when I come into the picture, I lay it down I'm like, look, this is who I am. This is how I move. This is me. And this isn't gonna change unless you inspire a better change in me. I said, but this is me. And as
I
long as that's what
understand,
it is,
brother. But that shit
and you
still
get
happens sometimes, no matter what type of
and
brother you are.
listen, I
Right.
ain't never
And see,
had
there are some
yeah,
men out there they might have had a bad day at work. They come home and they take it out on their woman. Baby,
yeah,
the
that's
first time
sad.
he does that, let that one go. Just leave.
Yeah,
Because
because
I'm gonna tell you, it
he
don't
was
matter
looking
how
for
much
an
he
I
get
come
on
excuse.
his
home looking
hands
for
and knees
comfort
and
for my
cry like
woman.
a baby and and beg you to come back and say I'll never do it again. Don't believe that. Do not believe that. I saw my daddy do that with my mama, and that's why every one of them that ever tried to do it with me, I didn't believe them. I just left.
Hey,
Yeah, he was just looking for an excuse to do that.
right, you know, I mean, he was
Right.
tweaking it. That was off
Absolutely.
in him somewhere.
Yeah.
Some men
Yeah.
like to put their hands on women because it makes them feel
Right.
like they big men.
Exactly.
But I
Macho.
promise you one thing: they will not put their hands on a man.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
And
no,
most of the ones
no.
that do that, they wouldn't do that. You
Right.
feel me?
Right.
They think
Right.
they
Most
that
men that
they
put
that
their hands on a
macho,
woman
but they
won't
wouldn't
fight a
do that
man.
to a dude.
Right.
They want to
They
make
put their
their
hands on
ego
somebody.
feel better.
No, they put their
Yeah.
hands on somebody they know they can whoop.
Exactly.
Right. That part
That's
because they
why.
know they can't whip no man.
Hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Right.
Yeah,
Right.
that's bully mentality. You know what I'm saying? I mean, hey,
Yep,
why you
that's
want to bully
exactly
your
what that
woman?
is.
That's some bully
Exactly.
mentality type shit. Why would you want, just because you know she can't beat you, why would you do that? You know what I'm saying? That's just like how
Right.
dudes used to be doing that bully shit. I used to beat up bullies because I ain't like that shit. Why you won't play with them and play with
Yep.
me? Bitch, I'm gonna punch you. You know what I mean? I ain't about to play with you. You dig? I mean,
I'm looking on here where it says most women. Somebody in the comments they said most women stay sad. Most women stay sad because they've settled for somebody that they should not have settled for.
Exactly. And they sit up there, and,
You
and a
know,
lot of women sit up there and love to wallow in self pity too.
when a
Yep.
They
man
love to
approaches a
wallow in
woman,
that shit.
when a man approaches a woman, he always comes with a great spiel. Baby, look,
Oh
I'm like
yeah.
this. I'ma do that. I'ma be whoop whoop whoop. The moment as a
They play
woman
a
you
great
start seeing
game.
him, the moment
Mm-hmm.
as a woman you see him not doing these things, get away.
Hmm.
When he starts
Exactly.
reneging
The
on all
red
these
Because they
flag.
will.
promises
A
that he
lot of
made,
them will change up on
get
you.
away. Don't get
Better
so
believe
booty
it.
whooped. Don't get so whipped by his sex that you don't leave him
Mm-mm.
because
Yep.
this is
And
not
don't
the
be
guy.
scared. Don't be afraid to leave him either. I mean, if you're afraid to leave him, it's because you've already let him get by with it once, and he's already scared you,
Yeah,
and he's
I
threatened
don't,
you,
I
and all
don't
this other
understand
stuff.
that.
Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Run to your
That's
family.
that's
Run to your best
PTSD
friend.
from him in a sense.
Look, go to somebody that you can trust, because I promise you, he ain't gonna follow you.
That's that PTSD in a sense when it comes down to that too. You feel me?
If you got brothers, run to them.
Post
That's the
traumatic.
best ones to run to if you got a brother. Yep.
And that's another thing. You feel me? When chicks, oh my brother go do this, my brother go do that. I mean, come on, man. I mean, and then sometimes they sit up there and they subject their brother to that type of shit. Dude been did him
Yeah,
something. You feel
Right.
me? And now
yeah,
they want to sit up
yeah.
there
Right.
and be and now you still love that dude. Now you mad at your brother, and now if your brother get locked up and somebody get unalive, look how that shit go.
Mm.
Right,
Yeah, I
right.
agree. Don't run
Yeah,
to
that's true.
family, run to
That's
12
crazy.
or something like that, or
That's
to a DV shelter or something because you putting your family at risk because
exactly.
they do come follow you because you've gotten away. That's like the main thing. They've lost control over the person they've been controlling. So they will come and
Hmm.
chase you. And anybody in their way of getting to you, they're going
I've
to
had
harm
one.
them.
I've had one chase me down, and I promise you that was the worst mistake he ever made. Cause my mama let him know who the boss was.
Yeah, that's sad. It's sad
Right,
that
but
you
That
I
is.
would
That's a
definitely
tragedy.
encourage anybody to
that you
not.
put your hands and not only on a woman, but I mean I'm not the kind of guy. I'm not jumping on nobody
Me
when
neither.
when 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 there's an opportunity for me to defuse it and walk away. I'm
Right,
only gonna
man.
get I'm
That's a
only
part
gonna
of
get
being a
at
man.
you. I'm only gonna get at you if you pose
A
a
super threat
threat
to me.
to me. If
Right.
you cussing me out and you walking up in my space like you getting ready to do something to me, I got to stop you. But if you standing way back and running your mouth and you ain't coming towards me, you say what you want to say.
And on
I'm
the
not even gonna
phone and
argue
all
back
that
with you.
shit.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Yep.
I ain't even gonna argue back with you because I'm a firm
mhm.
believer that a man that runs his mouth real loud, he's hoping he can say something to scare you or intimidate you because
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
he's
That's like
scared
a dog
himself.
barking.
Yeah, he's scared himself. You know.
Mm-hmm.
That's like how scary dogs, they are scary dogs that bark loud as shit. You get close to them, they ain't gonna
Now,
do shit.
and see, I'm not perfectly innocent. I'm gonna let you know. I did throw some stuff at one man that I had, but only because I heard him on the phone
I
talking to some
respect
other
your
chicks,
honesty.
talking about, oh, you know, you'll always be my baby and this and that. But I'm over there keeping his house clean, washing his dishes, cooking his meals, doing his laundry, all this other stuff. And we had been together for about a month, and I hear him on the phone with some other chick. Hold up, wait a minute. I threw one thing at him. I said, "You going to do? She always gonna be your what?" All he did was laugh, hang up the phone, and he never called that girl again.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to
I
hold him
think
to
he
the
was
standard
testing me
that
to see what I would do. I think he was
Yeah,
testing me to
sometimes
see what
niggas
I
do
would do.
that.
But
I
I mean,
mean,
to me,
dudes
that
do
was
that.
just, yeah, I
That's
think he was
crazy though.
testing me. Yeah, I think he was going to see what I would do if I heard him say some mess like that.
hmm
I'm gonna
And
let
that's
Look,
just
y'all
like
don't
go.
how
have me
women
over here
dress
doing
men.
all this stuff for
And that's
you
crazy.
and acting like your wife, and then you going to go and tell some other chick she always going to be your baby. She
hmm
better not.
And
I'm gonna
see,
get off
and that's
here.
that's
It's been
how
a
a lot of
pleasure.
women mess up too. Though a lot of women mess up too by doing that type of issue. Try to test a man character.
Hmm.
Don't why you trying to test the man? Don't
Yeah,
do that. They
don't
they
do
they
that.
poke the bear. I mean,
Don't
why
do
why would
that.
you want to do that type of shit? You know what I'm saying? Or I just
She
want to
gonna
see.
see
I
how
mean,
much of
they
a
try to
man he is
see
and see
how
if he'll
far they
protect
can get
her.
away with
Yeah.
shit. You know, some of them try to see how
Right. And
far
see,
they
I've
can get
seen people
away.
do that. I've seen a lot of women do that where
Yeah,
they'll test the man by going
test
out
him.
with another guy and making
Yep.
sure he sees it. And it's
Uh-huh.
like, why would you do some mess like that? Don't you realize you can get these
Exactly.
men unalive like that?
Right. That's what exactly what I'm saying, love.
Yeah, don't be
You
disrespectful
get
to
it.
each other like that.
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
That's playing a deadly game. I mean, why would you do
Just
that?
watching my mom, yeah, just watching my mom and dad's relationship alone, my mom and my biological father, just watching their relationship alone taught me a whole lot about relationships and what you should or shouldn't do. And I carried that with me into adulthood when I started dating.
And you did the right thing, because that's what you were supposed to do. You learn by example. You feel me? I mean, you live and you
Exactly.
learn. You seen it. You know, you observed and you
Mm-hmm.
learn.
Yep.
I don't know why some
Yep.
people sit up there and they can watch that and they can live that and see that, but guess what? They think that their alternative will be different.
Oh yeah, their relationship's gonna be different. It might be different, but when he starts showing the
Yeah.
same characteristics that your abusive father showed to your mother, that's when you need to walk the heck up out of that relationship. Don't think you can
That's
change
what they
them.
need to do,
Do
but you
you
know a lot of
cannot
them don't.
change nobody.
And that's the
Right. You can't
sad truth.
change nobody.
Right? Some of them don't take heed to that type of shit. I mean, they just sit up there and
Yeah.
just think it, oh, all right, that ain't gonna happen to me. They
Right.
ain't about to be me. I mean, come on. You feel me? Like
Right.
they're an exception to the rule. I mean, how you
And
figure
don't
that you
think
an
you going
exception to the rule?
and don't sit there and say, well, I'm gonna make him respect me.
Right. You see
I'm gonna
what I'm
show
saying?
him. I'm gonna make him respect me. Baby, you cannot change no man. If a man is going to change, he's
No
going to
exception
change
to the
on his
rule.
own. He is going to change on his own. It's going to be something spiritual that happens to him, something drastic, traumatizing that happened to him to make him change.
Exactly. So why try to bring it down? I mean, and a lot of people have to, and it takes for things like that to even happen for them to even sit up there and think. I mean, have a second thought on it. I mean, come on, why have to get to there before you get to the senses to where you should see that that's no good? You feel me?
Right. And I got
That's
some
crazy.
advice for the men down in the chat also. Look, you ain't got to raise your woman. You raise your children. You don't raise your
Exactly.
woman. Your woman's already been raised by her parents.
Right.
She's
I'm not
already
trying to be your
grown.
daddy.
Right. You ain't trying to be your wife's father and say, well, I need to discipline her or I need to teach her a lesson. No.
Right.
She's already been raised. She already know right from wrong. She just gotta go by it.
Exactly.
And if
And that's
she can't go by what her parents raised her to do, let her go. That's all I gotta
yeah,
say. Don't
that's
think you can
all
change
to
them
it
because
for
you
real.
can't.
It
They
might
already got
hurt,
that
but get what?
mindset.
You
You can't
gotta
change
let it
them.
go. Because get what?
Right.
It'll hurt more in the long run if you sit up there and you stick around and keep dealing with the same shit. I mean, all it's gonna do is get worse. You feel me? Ain't gonna get no
Right.
better.
It ain't. It ain't gonna get no better.
That's
If he gets
crazy.
better later on in a different relationship, it's only because he got better on his own. Ain't nobody else gonna change that man but God and himself.
For real. I mean, with a person
Yep.
make up in their own mind, you feel me? Hey, nobody can change that. You know what I'm saying? A person sit up
Right.
there, you know, then they made their own mind decisions. Nobody else is in somebody else brain. I mean, they might have a lot of influence off the thoughts that a person have and everything else, but ultimately, the person that's going through it or whatever, you feel me? They're going to have to
Mm-hmm.
change, or they're going to have to
Yep.
sit up there. I mean, because ultimately, they're going to make that decision.
Mm-hmm.
They're the one. I
Yep.
mean, you can sit up there, you can wave it all kind of ways, you feel me? But get what though? Huh? You're like a fucking fire, you know? You can wave that bitch either way you
Right.
want to. The bitch still go burn.
What you doing, Casey? Yeah.
I mean,
You
hey,
see, I got me a good one now. He might be 20 years older than me, but let me tell you something about this man. He is a good man. That man ain't never smoked, done drugs, or got even had a traffic ticket a day in his life. He ain't never drank. He ain't never done nothing. He's soft spoken, and he would never put his hands on me. How I got
that's a
this one, I don't
blessing,
even know,
sweetheart.
but I did.
Even
God knew I was
though
tired.
they ain't
That's
even
what it
of
was.
the
Look,
that
God
ain't
knew
even
I was
really his cool
tired.
points. You heard me? That's not even really his cool
Right.
points as being a man. The cool points is about
Mm-hmm.
him being a man is if he treats you right. I mean, cause get what though? A
Absolutely, and
man
he
can
knows his
smoke, drink, and
yeah.
do all the rest of that and still
Hello?
treat you right.
Right.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
um, Yeah, we're kind of going off on a tangent. Let's get back on what the host has provided for us to speak on, please.
Oh, okay.
Oh, all right. Let me step back.
Okay.
Kev, go ahead, sir. Welcome back.
Hey, Kev.
What happened to everybody, man?
But I had to
Dang.
say though, man, I'm loving the discussion though, for real,
What the
because
heck? Y'all
we
supposed to be up
touching
here
points.
preaching and stuff. You feel me?
Man, we touching points in this thing, you hear me? For real.
Hey, I
Look, you
do.
got some older people up
Which
in here
one did
trying to
y'all?
get
Did
these younger
everybody go
people
through
excited.
everything?
Well, the only one I didn't go through is the bottom one.
What's that?
But there's only one
Oh, the
part
black
of
love.
that
Yeah,
that I
you want to
can
probably
that I
skip
can
that one a
speak
little
on.
bit. You got to skip that.
There's only one little part of it that I could actually speak on, where it says is black love the best love. I'm gonna say all love is the best love because people forgot
Yeah,
how to love.
that's my little trick question though. But
Right.
I'm not gonna use that yet. No, I don't use
Yeah,
that yet. I don't use that yet. 'Cause I
yeah,
want to see y'all the one that's fighting for black love because I know there's a little.
yeah.
I know there's a little common thing that people use. It's a competitive thing that I think a lot of us got this problem with. But it's a reason why I asked that question though. It's actually one of my trick
Right,
questions.
right. But
But
any kind of love this day and time is the best love because people forgot how to love.
people don't even know
Exactly.
what love is. Yeah, they just making anything. If we were not unite and
Right.
think the same way, that's real love. Yeah, okay.
See,
Yeah.
some people, you know, I mean, it's the image of what a person think is love. That it depend on that too, though, because some people think certain things is love. Some they're just like how we was talking about. Some females think a
Right.
dude batting them upside the head that's love. Some dudes think that all right, that female doing this here to them. All right, that's love. It's because crazy with me. Oh, he crazy. That shit crazy.
Hmm?
Huh? What happened?
I don't know. I don't know.
My bad, y'all. I'm gonna restart it. If y'all know with these, I could throw another one up there. This the one.
Yeah.
We gonna start off with. We gonna do this then. Let's start off with Jane because she up there by herself. You know what I'm saying? You start off with Jane,
Oh, what I
then
Yeah,
go to
we
do?
gonna
Jen,
roll with it in there. You dig?
and then
As far as I'm
You got
concerned.
a new one,
She all
Kev.
by her little lonesome
yeah, I
up
got a
I'm
new
there.
about
one.
to,
If y'all already went through this one though, if y'all went through this one already, this on
Yeah,
like
let's do the new
redo.
one.
Oop.
Most of us
Everyone
forget.
deserve karma but self. Oh,
Jen,
everybody
you want to
deserves
go
karma.
first? Cause Jen really didn't say much.
No, I was just listening to the babbling.
Girl, I'm over here drawing a cat.
I said
Give
the
me a
bad
second.
boy.
Wow. Yeah, I could
No,
speak on that second one right there.
the yellow is hard for me to read, Kev, but I'm trying. Why does everyone deserve karma but self?
Hmm.
Yeah. I don't believe in karma myself. I don't believe in karma.
Oh,
I'm sorry that you don't, love, because it do exist.
it do exist.
Okay. I was speaking and I'm just giving my thoughts. So,
I mean that's cool. Everybody have their own opinions, baby.
right. I didn't interrupt you
Oh, you
guys
from
talking the
I'm
Louisiana.
entire
sorry,
time.
excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm
Come on,
sorry.
come
Excuse
on.
me.
Let's have some. Let's be kind to one another. Yeah, I don't believe in karma because I think that God knows our predestined steps before we're born. I think everything good and bad happens ultimately. Eventually, it comes out for a lesson for us, and molds us into the people that we become, and as we grow. And so I think that's why I don't believe in karma is because everything's already planned out. So, people that wish bad karma on an ex-spouse and this and that, it's in vain. Whatever happens was supposed to happen. So, I would say grow up about that. The second one, if the person we like does the same crime as the person we don't like, we are willing to forgive them. Why is that? The person we like, the same crime as the person we don't like, we are willing to forgive them. Why is that? That's a no-go. That's a no-go. I mean, yeah, that's whatever I disliked in the first person that did the same crime, I'm gonna dislike the other person that did the same stuff. That it's called having standards. And if one or two, three, four people don't meet those standards, then they're all gonna get outed. If horoscopes are real, why haven't you found your person? I don't believe in the horoscopes. I do believe in nature and what they provide us as humans, but that's about it for me. Are humans naturally good or bad, in your opinion, and why? I think people want to be good, like that's what they're screaming on the inside to themselves. But I think they have their vices and bad experiences. They isolate and they won't let that goodness override the demons that they hold tightly to on the inside. And Kev, I don't see, you usually have a bonus question, and I know there's some small print down below with the couple. Is that a question?
Oh no, that's just his
Okay.
cash app address. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. My plane has landed.
Okay. Okay. Why does everybody deserve karma but self? Now, to me, that question says, why do you hold everybody else accountable but yourself? Pretty much. You need to hold yourself accountable too. If you know you've done wrong, I mean, whatever you do in life, for every action, there's an opposite or equal reaction. That's karma right there. I mean, there's a consequence to everything. If you mess up, something's gonna come along, and you gonna get your feelings hurt too. That, to me, that's karma. Yeah. And then, if a person we like, okay, that one right there, yeah, that one, the second one. If a person we like does the same thing that the person we don't like did, he gotta go. I mean, it's like, I'm not gonna forgive one for something that I didn't forgive another one for. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not gonna say they're just alike, no, but I'm gonna say they got some of the same tendencies. Oh, hang on, my Bluetooth fell out. Hold on a second. If horoscopes, okay. Now me, I believe in the horoscope because I'm a Cancer, and everything it says about the Cancer, that pinpoints me to a T. And it says that my ultimate person will be a Pisces, and that's been absolutely right the whole time. Most men that I loved most or did me the best was a Pisces. Are humans naturally good or bad, in your opinion? Okay. I believe we might have been born good. There are some that might have been born bad. I mean, you have to look at serial unalivers. You have to look at serial rapists and stuff like that. They do that because they like to do it. And that's a
Drop
bad
down
thing.
and request back up. Drop down and request back up. You can't say that word.
I said
Drop
grape.
down.
I didn't
So
say
he
the
does.
red R word. I said grape. I know how to talk the TikTok language. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, those are the ones I don't believe they have any good in them at all. If they're gonna hurt somebody like that intentionally, there's no good in that person. Especially if they thought it was okay to unalive that person or whatever. That's not a good person. I don't even think they want to be good. Yeah. So, but there are good people, and there's some good people that don't even act good anymore. But that's because they've been hurt. They've been hurt, and they're afraid of being hurt again. So they put up this guard, making everybody think that they're just bad because they don't want to be hurt again.
That's what you call a damaged soul.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Yep, I'm done. Oh, there was a top one. Most of us are hypocrites. Um, I've seen that in a whole lot of people. I wouldn't say most people, but I mean a lot of people. Yeah, they'll preach one thing, but they do the exact opposite. Yeah, I've seen that. Okay, who's
Yep.
next?
I mean, and when ultimately all the person had to do is do to others as what they want to be done to them. But it's not that easy every time, right? Look at it. It's crazy. I mean, it is what it is, though. But hey, spars and walls. I just like, certain things, that's life for you.
Yeah. Yeah. Who else want to go?
I'll go.
Okay.
Most of us are hypocrites. Yep. Why does everyone deserve karma?
I agree. I agree. I'm sorry. Go
No,
ahead.
you're fine. Why does everyone deserve karma but self? I believe in karma, and I believe in good and bad karma. And it will spin the block. I think most people just think karma means something bad. You can have good karma too. Um, if the person we
Yep.
like, I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
If the person we like does the same crime as the person we don't like, we are willing to forgive them. Why is that? If the person we like does the same crime as the person we don't like, I'm not. Well, it's not for people to forgive other people. To be honest with you, forgiveness is primarily for self. People hold on to certain things, and they like to hone on things. And primarily, if someone does something to someone's disliking, then there's going to be a lot of backlash about it. But as far as forgiveness is concerned, that's just strictly for self. Um, I think the problem is that we don't forgive ourselves enough when it comes down to our own stuff. But are people more willing to be around individuals that do crimes and people they accept in their lives? Absolutely. I don't think that has to do with forgiveness, though. I think that's just being biased. If horoscopes are real, why haven't you found your person? I like horoscopes. I just don't worship horoscopes. It kind of gives you the broad spectrum of the way a person will interact based on like a baseline. And I primarily like horoscopes because I'm a Gemini to a T. So, but that's not me as an individual. That's just things that you have to look out for. I believe that most of the time we all share some type of same characteristics as humans. And, exactly around the time that you're born is some of the things that you do, and it's really a baseline for fixing a lot of those issues that you may have. Like, I'm a Gemini, so I'm loquacious. That means that I don't actively listen. So I had to work on active listening because most of us, don't actively listen. So, but I don't worship it. Are humans naturally good or bad in your opinion, and why? I think it's subjective. Good and bad is subjective to the person, how they feel something is good, or if they're a bad person. Good people do bad things and bad people do good things. So I think both of them can be interchangeable because nobody's perfect.
And I was with you all the way with that too, though. And then the thing is though, even like even with a horoscope type of situation, as far as how I see it, You know, a lot of people program themselves just by what you've been told from the horoscope. I mean, that's the way that they sit up there and they progress and they live their life like based on that, in a sense. I mean, they think, okay, that's what I am, and all right, that's what this person is, you know. They subjectively sit up there, put that off of it to a standard to where, okay, that's what they're going to be just because they're that. I mean, hey, people are people, just like how you said, and that's why I agree with what you said about that too. You know, that's not always actual. That's not nothing that's always actual because you can't justify somebody just because what month they was born in. As far as I'm concerned, I mean, hey, that's just what I think. All right, now I'm gonna land on that one.
Kev, you want to
To
answer your own
me,
questions?
I think he doing something on the computer.
Kev, you over
What
there
that he
eating?
freeze?
You not sharing?
I think he's doing something on his computer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, or he over there boo loving.
What happened?
She said, "Do you want to answer your own questions?"
I think everybody went through them already. How the heck?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, those was that.
Oh, agency. My daddy told me I talk too damn much. He told me that yesterday. He was like, "You talk too damn much."
That's what my daddy told me. He called me
Kevin too
Chevy
loud. Hey,
Cathy.
man, your own business. Man, your business. Dang. What is that? Let me see. So the hypocrites, I believe that we are all hypocrites to a certain extent. Yeah, we hypocrites. Yeah. It kind of tied to that second prompt, but the first one, why does everybody believe deserve karma but self? Because everybody somehow. The reason why I asked that is for the people that be like, yeah, God's gonna get your karma back, and I'm gonna get my karma back, and you never want to mess with one of God's people and all that stuff. They use stuff like that, like they were just the most highly selected out of them all, you know, and stuff like that, like they were just an angel and stuff. So somehow they can make an excuse when it comes to karma coming back to them. They will only did it because, you know, they hurt my feelings or something like that. So I should be allowed to do this, you know. So they justify their when it come back to them, you know, saying nah, there ain't no such thing as karma. If a person we don't like has the same crime as the person we don't like, we are willing to give them grace or forgive them, basically. So that's the reason why this kind of tied to, you know, why Kevin Samuels and Derrick Jackson down there. So, you know, everybody's some Derrick Jackson fans, they got Kevin Samuels fans, but if both of them had the same thing, they both cheated on their wife or something like that. Both sides going to try to find a way to take up for them. Okay, and we know he did that, but what he's saying is, you know, I mean, he probably learned from it, and we got to give him grace and stuff or whatever. So, but we use that also as a talking point and validation on the other end. Well, he cheated on his wife. Why are you listening to him? You know, why he can't keep he had two failed relationships. Why are you listening to him? So we listen to stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? He probably had four failed relationships and stuff. So why we listen to him? So it's just stuff like that we be hypocrites about. We use it as an invalidation, and we also use it as a on both ends. So like we don't realize that the hypocrite. So.
I think.
I agree.
Yeah.
Y'all can go ahead, Rock. I'll answer the other two real quick.
Sorry, someone is talking. I can wait. But I agree.
No, go ahead. Run through the other thing. You can say that part and then run through these topics.
Sorry if I interrupted someone. My name is Dominic. I'm from Kenya, but I live in Appleton, Wisconsin. But there are things that the host is talking about that are so real in real life. But again, like the determination of factors that affect humanity can really, I don't want to use, I'm a Scientologist, I don't want to use scientific words, but what you're saying is true. And that's exactly, I can use it to, like, it's the raw truth. Even though life has happened to very many people, things have happened, and stuff like that, then the real truth have been altered to a different kind of truth. Then what we are seeking is that the power to return the truth to itself, which no one has achieved so far in the 20th century, because you might believe 1 + 1 is 2, but the governments, Russia, France, USA, North Korea, whatever, China, like they say 1 + 1 is 3. So the thing is, to change that fact, you might need some ammunition, nuclear, whatever. That is how difficult it has become, even in my country, in Kenya, and my neighbor country, Congo, because Congo is producing, no, they have the gold, platinum, whatever you have on your iPhone right now, it's possible it came from Congo. It's possible it came from blood money. So I'm just trying to tell you that if we believe 1 + 1 is 2, it's okay for the general population, for the education purposes, for my school districts, Kimberley School District, wherever it is. But sometimes, and mostly we've seen, alteration of facts. Someone tells you 1 + 1 is not 2, then we go to a court of law in New York or wherever, or in Paris, stuff like that. Where is our power? Where is your power? As a single guy, as a single citizen, I don't know where you come from. By the way, this has nothing to do with your citizenship. It's a matter of facts. And that is what will change the world. That is what will revolutionize everything. Because you may have all the facts right. You may have everything right. But still, you don't get there. Yeah. The powers and stuff like that. So let me wrap it up with one word. Power. Power. Yeah, you can have your mathematics right. You can have your algorithms right. Everything right. But power. And power is not based on virtue necessarily. And that's my biggest problem, because I used to base life on virtue. This is a nice person. This is a good guy. I mean, we should do this. Then I realized, okay, it's not about virtue. It's not about who is good and who's bad. It's just about who dominates. And I learned that, I don't know, I'm online, but I come from a family of very powerful people. My in-laws are, on top of the government. So I cannot talk so much about that. But the thing is, there's no justice. Show me justice. I want to see the picture of justice in this day and age. And I also want to understand the issue of God. The issue of God. I mean, so God loved the world. So it looks like this God wanted white. I'm gonna get crazy right now, and it's searchable. So this God, where was a black person born in Sahara Desert with no food? Then the white baby, the black baby grows up in Sahara Desert. Sorry, excuse me. I'm creating a story. I'm gonna get to you.
Yeah, use YT, dude. Don't say that word, man. Just say YT.
I don't know about that, but okay. Let me come to you as an African. So, okay. Let's stop about Africans. Let me use an Indian. The name of the Indian is a guy I met in Dubai when I was doing point of sale stuff. I'm an IT guy. So the Indian guy is called Ali, and ask Ali, like, Where are we here in Dubai? Me and you. He told me, oh, my country, problems, stuff like that. So I asked Ali, how is your country? Where were you born? Then Ali told me he was born in the rural areas. Of course, I identify with that. And he told me, like, people struggle to have just one meal. If you can have dinner, it's not breakfast. It's amazing here we have 3 meals. Hello, how are you? So, and that's the same case in my country, Kenya. Then, I don't know about, there are very rich people in Kenya. There are people I'm selling jets to in Kenya. Yeah, super rich people in Kenya right now. And so he told me one thing. If we can get at least the dinner, it's gonna get us going. And I want to come back. I don't want us to get out of the topic for the host, because I'm trying to rush and come back to the topic here. But the thing is, he said, if I can get dinner, if my kids can get dinner, it will be okay. Then I told Ali, there's sometimes in Kenya, we did not even get the dinner. And I was telling about my story. Sometimes, okay, dinner did not come along tonight. So hopefully tomorrow dinner is gonna come. And I want to build a story, not on sympathy or anything, because I kept telling myself, I'm gonna become a millionaire. I'm gonna control cities. I'm gonna exchange jets. And that's my belief. Like, I don't want to live in the poverty mentality. But the thing is, this is the question no preacher, no pastor has ever answered. Why was I born where I was born? And why was another child born in a different part of the world where they had everything, even before we decided where we want to be born? So like, where was Prince Charles? Prince Charles, born where he was born. Where was Emeka, someone in the village of Nigeria? They did not decide where they want to be born. So you cannot come with an equalizing formula that, at least give me Pythagoras theory. I can calculate the area of an angle. But this one, no one has ever explained. You know what people do? They say it's the mercy of God, it's the supremacy of God, or stuff like that. And then I seek God in the Westerners, in the Western countries, in the US where I live, in Europe. Then you don't see that. So can someone here in the panel answer, why do some people find themselves or get born where they are? Is there a reason? I don't. Okay. I'm gonna leave that open.
You said, why are people born where they're at?
Yeah.
Just like I said, man, is it just me, or is it like, I mean, I was kind of understanding where he was coming from. Was he just spinning the narrative to a different direction right there?
And I'm sorry about that. It's just that what I'm saying is, like, who told you you're gonna be born where you're born, and who gave another person a location where they're gonna be born, and who? Now I'm starting to get who told the white person that they're the ones who are gonna be born this place and go take captive this for another. That's radical.
Yeah, man, I think somebody else just need to kicked off.
Yeah, but the thing is, why are you
Trying
where
to
you
say,
are?
yeah, what I think he's trying to say is, can we control who we are or where we were born or what we were born? We can't
Right.
control that.
That's why I said I understand where he was coming from. It's just like it's kind of he was spinning the narrative, like, but I felt what he was saying. That's why I said it too, though. Excuse me, I don't try to jump on nobody back.
Right.
I had to
Yeah,
stop
I
myself a
understand.
few
thank you,
times.
sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yeah,
And
I was
what
I
I'm
was just
saying
trying to help
is,
you
like,
understand what he was trying to say a little bit, but and
Thank
he's
you,
right.
baby.
I mean,
Thank you.
none of us. You're welcome.
He,
I don't think any of us can control where we were born or how we were born, what color we were born, what country we were born in. We can't control that. That's up to God and all that. I mean, there's nothing we can do about that part. What we can do though is start realizing we're all just human beings.
yeah,
We all are a child of God, whether we believe in God or not. We are all still a child of God.
thank you. And
Hold on,
I
my
don't know
Bluetooth
who's
is about to
talking
die.
because my app is not showing me who's talking, but that lady,
It's the girl right above you.
Ruby.
Yes, Ruby.
Yeah, but the thing is, Ruby, listen to me. Then, so are we victims of circumstances? And what formula is being used to determine where we end up? Because how come an
Right.
unrighteous person is gonna take us? It's gonna show us. It's gonna take our taxes. Show us the way, whatever stuff like that, and then we say it's the will of God. Ruby, I want to come to you again in a different fashion. Like,
Okay.
what is the will of God for human beings?
What does God want for us?
What
I
is the
think He
will of
wants.
God for humanity?
Um, I'm trying to think.
Yeah,
Okay, what
it's
does
not
He
that
want
deep.
us to do? Is that what you're saying? What is His laws for us?
No. I can say the will
No,
of
no.
God.
Okay.
He says that. I think it's to do with that men will prevail, men will overcome, and men will stand. And just okay, it's not specific, but it's nice things. But all men,
Right.
everyone, will follow his orders and they may prosper. But I'm gonna lock it in this because when you follow the God way, it says that you may prosper and have a good life. Yeah,
Right,
and
right.
yeah,
And I do agree with that to a point. Hold on, let me get my Bluetooth back
thank you,
in.
Robbie. Thank you, Robbie.
Yeah. I do
So
agree with that to a point. Um, Hang on, let me see if I can get my Bluetooth on. I'll be right back.
yeah, it's okay. It's not
oh,
like
all
a
right.
question that
And
I'm
look,
deciding.
hey, and
It's a
then look,
question.
I mean, not to stop you for look, just for a second, brother. I mean, and the person who asked off up in the comment, why do we have to say YT? I mean, cause that's the guidelines on here, man. I mean, you just gotta abide by that shit. I mean, cause me, I know if I can speak, it just is what it is. I know I say it how I want to say it, but shit, we just gotta do what we gotta do on there. Point blank.
Point blank. Oh my God. That's funny. So the thing is, to
Okay,
be
I'm back.
blank, Ruby, if Ruby's single, maybe I want to propose, then anyway, I'm kidding.
No,
The thing is,
I understand.
so
Look, there might be a couple of you Kenyan men that I would just love to go visit. I really would, but I got somebody. I got a very good man in my
why
life
did you
that
get
I'm very
somebody?
faithful to.
Anyway, the thing is, okay, here's my
Yeah.
point. I joke a lot anyway, but
Mm-hmm.
I want you to see this point. Like,
Mm-hmm.
so God decided the black people or the African people are gonna live in less than if the black people go across the sea, they're gonna be slaves. Then, if they make it to the other side of the land, which is maybe US, there's gonna be a system that's gonna make them systemic racism. So when you see a black person,
Mm-hmm.
you can, if you're police, you can quickly shoot them. I want you to see
Mm-hmm.
this. So and I want you to tell me about what kind of a God is that, and so
Right.
if
And that to me is not up to that part wasn't up to God. Just like when she said, She believes that God knows our steps before we even take them. He already knows what's going to happen to us before it even happens.
So
I
is
don't
it trying to
believe that
kill us
He
then?
knows
I don't
everything that's
believe that
going to
neither.
happen. I don't believe
No.
that. I mean,
No, I
He
come.
knows how humans can be. I agree with this part.
Right.
He knows what humans can do. He knows their potential in right and
True.
wrong. He knows what they're capable of doing. That's what He knows.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
and that's why I'm
That's the
capabilities.
coming in.
part He knows.
That's why I'm coming in. If God really cares about us, He says He's okay. I've read the Bible like 3 times across. So he set a light on our path, or something like His orders our steps and stuff like that. So I'm going to ask difficult questions here, and I know the answers that everyone can give here, because you're gonna go around the grace of God, the mercy of God, or stuff like that. So this God that we love now, he set the person with the darker skin to suffer and go across borders and stuff like that. And I'm talking about the African people who have to come over, and they were coming over because their mines, their gold and diamonds, have been taken by the French or the British. So they're running over to just look for an opportunity.
Hey,
So
y'all, real quick.
yeah,
Oh, shoot.
that's number
Yeah, I'm
one.
about to
Number
shut
two,
down, y'all, man. I'm about to, I'm about
You
to
gonna
cut it
shut
down. So,
down?
yeah, I'm about to shut down.
Oh, when are you
Yeah, I
doing
know.
karaoke again, Kev?
Oh, we doing it probably next Friday. Yeah. But
Oh,
yeah, I'm
okay.
gonna catch
Because
up with
I'm
y'all a
probably
little
gonna do.
bit.
Yeah. Hold on.
okay,
Before
thank
you
you, thank you,
shut it
thank
down,
you.
let me go ahead and follow these guys up here. Don't y'all
Yeah,
move
thank
yet.
you for the
Hold on.
opportunity. Yeah, thank you,
Yeah,
thank you
I'm
Yeah,
so
and
gonna
much.
I'm
follow
gonna
all of
follow
y'all.
back too though. Let me see.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank
But
you
I'm gonna
guys.
be doing karaoke in my live probably tonight. I've been working on some coloring pictures. I color, and I got people on here that want to buy them from me. So I'm working on that, but I'm gonna also do
That's
karaoke
what's
live
up,
tonight
baby.
too.
You're an artist. That's
Yeah,
what you're an
send me the
artist.
link.
Yeah,
Send me the
see,
link.
what
I
I
want to
do is
listen.
mainly
Send
sing
me the link.
along. It's more like a sing along instead of a karaoke.
Oh,
But yeah, but it's
Okay.
still good.
It's
It's
still
still
an
good
art.
either way. You still gonna hear my you still gonna hear my voice. Yeah,
send me the link.
yeah,
I want to listen. Okay.
That's what's up.
yeah.
My
I
Just
sister,
follow
follow
me
you.
my
back.
sister, I have to
Yeah,
promote you.
follow me
Yep.
back,
Send me the
Dami.
link.
It's Ruby Rose. Yeah, just follow me
Oh,
back.
Ruby Rose. How do you accept
Yeah,
payment?
that's all you gotta do. But Kev, if you want to come in and sing with me tonight, you're more than welcome.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. But I catch up with y'all. I'm gonna shut down
Okay.
now.
All right, baby. Love
All
you.
right, player. Stay up, brother.
Yeah, for sure, brother.
All right.